Prolific Minds podcast is brought to you by Raccoon Coin in collaboration with Cooter's Wings. Come on down.
What's good, family? Welcome to the Prolific Minds podcast. I'm your host, Ty Pro, and this is where we have real conversations about black empowerment and black love, building us up from the inside out. If that speaks to you, go ahead and hit that.
Welcome to the Prolific Minds podcast, where ideas spark, data flows, and conversations light up the future. Plug in, open up, and let's think big.
Ty, can you sign this? Please. Oh my gosh, he's right there. He's really right there. Here. Sign Prolific right at the bottom. Got you. Thank you.
Welcome to the Prolific Minds podcast, where ideas spark, data flows, and conversations light up the future. Plug in, open up, and let's think big.
I want you to join the mob. The world is prolific. Hit that like button and subscribe.
You're plugged in. Welcome to the Prolific Minds podcast, where ideas light up the grid. Let's begin.
From Playtoy, it's Methany.
Her teeth are so loose, look!
Comes with its own glass pipe and light-up spark sound effects.
And when she parties too hard, her teeth fall right out.
Methany, now with extra replacement teeth.
Just let me eat you one time. Just let me eat you one time. And I guarantee you're gonna ask me to stay to your house. You're gonna sleep for 3 days, my baby. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna make you cry.
How you gonna show us?
Ay, ay, ay.
This how you hit on a woman. Hey, baby, I got some Johnson & Johnson baby oil back at the hotel. And if you ashy, I got some Vaseline petroleum jelly. Rub your ass down with.
Oh, I'm but the nut. I'm but the fucking nut.
Don't you ever talk just because you got mayonnaise on your elbow? Just because you got mayonnaise on your elbow? Do you understand? I called you thieves on top of thieves. Because you got mayonnaise on your elbow.
Get in your car.
Get off of me, mayonnaise. Move.
Get
back. You heard of mayonnaise. Get back, mayonnaise.
All right, let's see if this thing works. Ha, click. Oh yeah, that's snug. Look at me now. Cheers to a brand new face.
On a sucking bubble dick, slurping nut like his mother. Going guap, guap, guap. On his Arkansas brother. Playing that shit like a saxophone. Presidential topic while they all alone. Don't give a fuck about Hillary. Donald Trump blow it up like a War 3. Trump suck, Bill's dick. Got his big old belly sick. From the come, clink, ton.
First, you got to just work to the beat. Then, you got to put your hands on your knees. Then, you got to make your feet be flat. Then, you got to put an arch in your back. Not do it. Put your hands on your knees. Do it. You got to put an arch in your back. Not do it. Put your hands on your knees. Do it. You got.
Jesus Christ.
She wanted 40. Yeah. She wanted 40. Yeah. She wanted 40. Yeah. She wanted 40. Yeah. She wanted 40. So she called me sugar daddy with the caddy. She want money, I want honey. Sugar daddy, you want money?
You've heard of Hooters, now get ready for Cooters. Okay, let's go.
Instead of having waitresses with big breasts, I've gathered the biggest camel toes in the city. All of our waitresses will be circus trained and will be walking around on stilts so you can get the best view of their snatch from the comfort of your chair. And they can queef on command. We won't serve wings, only legs. And cut.
Give it to you bitches today, yeah. Miss Dick Dash back with another one, ho. You think I was playing with you, bitches? I got me fucked up, ho. Ho. She got that Lulu, bitch, Lulu, bitch, Lulu, shot that Lulu, yeah, Lulu, yeah, Lulu, bitch, yeah. She got that Lulu on her head and that Lulu on her ass. Bend over, bitch, bend over. She got that Lulu on her head and that Lulu on her ass. Bend over, bitch. Lulu on her head, yeah. Bitch, she thick as fuck. She got that Lulu on her head, yeah. Lulu on the butt. She got that Lulu on her head, yeah. Bitch, she thick as fuck. Yeah, she growing up with her bitches getting fucked up. You got that Lulu on her head and Lulu on her ass. Bend over, bitch, bend over. She got that Lulu on her head and that Lulu on her ass. Bend over, bitch. Yeah, bitch, put that
Ball nigga, why you ain't got no hair up there? Boy, you looking like a bowling ball. Boy, you looking like a basketball. Boy, you looking like a soccer ball. Boy, you looking like a golf ball. Boy, you looking like a tennis ball. Nigga, haircut tenderism, haircut falling off the bone. Boy, you looking like a milk dud. Nigga thought he was Michael Jordan. Boy, you looking
Come on! Happy New Year! 100 scratch-outs, motherfucker!
Temperatures like 100 degrees. I'm out here catching flies. Do you want some fries and flies? Y'all niggas want fries and flies. Bitch, I can't figure out what I'm finna put in my mouth. Do you niggas want some fries tonight? Do you niggas want flies tonight? Scooping up fries, baby. I'm gonna eat me some flies, baby. Y'all really acting crazy. Tell me, do you want these flies, flies, flies? Fried flies, fried flies, fried flies. Do you want these flies, flies, fried? Fried flies, fried flies, fried flies. Oh, somebody done me wrong, done me wrong. Oh, got me eating flies all along, like long. Oh, deep slipping away from me. Ain't no telling one night long. I gotta eat flies, yeah, go ahead and cook the flies up. Y'all niggas gon' eat the grub and get them flies a little bit of rub. Now tell me! We in India. We in India. You know what we doing in India. You know what we doing in India. Stain in that motherfucker. Put some more stain in it, put some more stain in it, throw the cane in that motherfucker. Hope you're looking at the weather and that motherfucker say it don't rain in that motherfucker. Bitch, mix it up, goop scoop, bitch, it's on the brain in that motherfucker. Fuck you mean, eat it up the goop scoop, nigga, never make a stain in that motherfucker. Big goop chips, fuck you mean, bitch, we gon' use these for the dip, what you mean? You can come get this bitch goop scoop, yeah, you know it's clean. Everybody like goop, fuck you mean, goop, nigga, goop for you. Goop for the crew, goop for your boo. What you finna do, bitch? Eat this goop. Yeah, G-O-O-P, that's me, coming through this motherfucking goop scoop street. What you finna do? You finna have you a treat of these goop balls from me. Yeah, you want goop, do you? You love you a motherfucker.
Yo, bitch, call me Myron. Yo, bitch, call me Myron. Kick rocks. Yo, bitch, call me Myron. Told your bitch to kick rocks. Pull up in a spaceship. How about stepping on space rocks? From Baby J, I'm something that the world ain't never seen before. I feel like Kobe Bryant when he changed to number 24. Walk a spaceship, I'm in some shit like the UFO. And yes, I'm with your hoe. She call me Myron, you already know. Play no tic-tac-toe with your bitch, always give me X and O. You chasing all these hoes while I'm up stacking, thumbing through these roads. God, what? Yo, bitch, call me Myron. And these niggas know I'm made of chips like a potato. So much money on me, I look like a nigga made of bread. Yo, bitch, see me get the shaking ass just like these sexy reds. These niggas softer than a teddy bear, I call these niggas Ted. Don't text my phone if it ain't about no cash, your ass get live on red. They was sleeping on me, I woke them up and
Yo, bitch, call me Martin, I been that nigga before I could walk. I bet you ain't know I could transform from Luigi to the Hawk. I might go smash your bitch in Atlanta, I'm ballin' like the Hawk. I passed your bitch off to Lil Pump, he kicked her out and made her walk.
I'ma hit the spin move. Yo, bitch, call me Myron. I'm ballin' like I'm Christmas. You can hear the sirens when a nigga dying. If you sellin' pussy in the street, then I'm buying. If I'm lying, then I'm flying. Bitch, I been had the sauce. Niggas wanna talk. I learned how to cut them rest walk a walk. I got Jewish money, like my name is Ada Ross. I got 20 per 30 stuffed up in my socks.
Bitch, I'm running shit, I'm blowing shit up like I'm Donald Trump. I'ma tie you up and beat your ass in the back of a U-Haul truck. Pockets filled with cash, ain't fat as hell, like Miss Puff. I got 40 pounds of Zol on the back of my Lambo truck.
Yo, bitch, call me. What? I do. Bitch, I got that dog in me just like Scooby-Doo. Don't need no squad, nigga, I ain't running with no crew. How about my lonely? I'ma show these niggas what he do. I do. You really wanna do, bro? I swear I do. You taking these little niggas home? I swear I do. Stay tripping in designer clothes. I do. You always standing on 10 toes. I do. Yo, bitch, call me Myron. Yo, bitch, call me Ball out.
Yo, bitch, call me Myron, nigga, I can't fucking move wrong. I'm with your bitch, we making love faces, but I ain't Trey Songz. Back then, they didn't want me, nigga felt like Mike Jones. When I get old, I'm still gon' be thuggin' like I'm Jim Jones. I'm the biggest chief, I'm ballin' on these boys like Chris Jones. But I ain't in the NFL, I'm ballin' like the NBA. I'm rich like I'm Yeezy, my bitch bad, look like Kim K. I'm the greatest, nigga, ballin' like LeBron and MJ. I feel like Kobe, nigga, grinding in the gym like every day. Got so much chicken, nigga, sandwich in my pocket, Chick-fil-A. Haters all
Blues in my pocket on my wrist is the
check on your bitch, she know my money long. She said you broke as hell, ain't got no paper, so y'all don't get along. She see my money long, so she gon' blow me like a trombone. Let's go.
Back to Mother Africa. That's bullshit. Without question, we are all black Americans. You do not know a goddamn thing about Africa. I am from Detroit, Motown. So you can want Tootsie your monkey ass back to Africa if you want to.
Rolling, baby. I know I'm rolling. It's almost ready.
We're rolling.
We on camera now?
Yeah.
Oh, revolution, revolution, revolution. I'm broadcasting from an undisclosed location. Hey, come on, dog. Stay in my face. Listen, I'm sure a lot of you probably think you know what's going on in the world. But quite frankly, y'all don't know shit. Is that me floating or you? Come on, nigga. That don't matter. I'm talking about the man. The man.
I'm talking about the man. What's going on? What's going on? Shout out to everybody on this good Saturday. Let me know if you guys can hear me okay. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope y'all hitting the like button as you come in. Salute, salute, salutations. Let me see who I got in the chat. Salute to Jessica M. What up, though? What's the deal? My super mod. Even James in the building. What's the deal, bro? Who else we got in here? D Money, what up? D Money, what's the deal, bro? I've been trying to catch your gaming streams, man. Mona D, my Detroit sister, what's the deal? Mona, how you handling this snow and ice out here? Okay, y'all can hear me. Shout out to Bougie Barbie. Welcome in. Oh, excuse me. Good to see you, Bougie Barbie. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. I think I see my yeah, there go my Dusty Ohio brother. What up, Derek Gaines? Salute to you, bro. Salute to you. Yep, I seen Chelsea Land up in the building. Salute, salute, Chelsea Land. Who else we got in here? I seen Olawa earlier. And shout out to everybody who just watching in silence. Mona said she been in the crib. I feel that. People cannot drive in the snow. I feel that. Shout out to you. Shout out to everybody pulling up on me on this good Saturday. Spending this good Saturday with me. Oh man, YouTube has been on fire this week. So much has happened. So much has happened. Kind of want to just recap the week on things that's been going on in the news, things that's been going on YouTube. You know, I picked the three most we could, the best topics we could have a conversation about. Some things I didn't even speak on. Maybe I'll pop up on y'all one of these days. We could talk about the rest. But tonight, I wanted to give my thoughts on the Anton Daniels, Corey Holcomb situation that I'm sure everybody on YouTube has seen. It's been flooding our timelines, YouTube, Instagram. I don't be on TikTok, but I can imagine. Everybody got their think pieces out, so why not give some little conversation to that topic? Also, Druski crazy ass has set the church folks on fire. Druski got the church folks blazing right now. So we gonna talk a little bit about the Druski situation. And we gonna talk a little bit about Trump. Trump was here in my city of Detroit, Michigan. He was actually visiting a Ford plant. And I got a couple homies that work at that plant he visited. So we're gonna end the night talking about that. I'm actually going to drop the link and play the clips so you guys can come up and talk about the clips I played with me. Change it up a little bit. I'm gonna drop the link right after we play our favorite game of Black Family Feud. We got D Money in the building. What up, D Money? I seen you. We got D Money in the building, so you might try to win. You know, we got 3 rounds of Black Family Feud. We're gonna see how they go. Y'all had me working extra hard, keeping score last week, but I'm gonna try to do it again. It was fun. So if y'all like it, I love it. But I hope y'all are enjoying y'all Saturday evening, staying warm. We gonna roll out Black Family Feud here in a minute. Mona D says had those folks waiting for over 3 hours to get into work because of Trump. Yeah, I hope they was getting paid. I hope they was getting paid for that. That's crazy. Yeah, a lot of people was telling me the Secret Service was blocking entrances and yeah, it's wild. It's wild. Shout out to Prince Bud in the building. What up, brother? Prince Bud up in here. We got the gang. The gang is all here. The gang is all here. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you guys are enjoying your Saturday evening. I appreciate y'all pulling up and rocking with me. You know, we had 1350 subs. So we moving. We moving, you know. We hit 1,200 last week. We got 1,300 this week. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Keep on bringing you guys some content. I got a couple videos dropping, so just stay tuned for that. We trying to get a little less dusty every day. Yeah, I seen Jessica L say something about Myron dropping new music. Yeah, our boy, your bitch called me Myron. He got an album. He got a mixtape out. He dropping some new hotness for us. You know, that's definitely the channel mascot right there. Shout out to Myron. What up, Danny Omega? I see you, buddy. What's the deal? So yeah, I ain't gonna hold y'all up too much. We're gonna get into these 3 rounds of Black Family Feud. Hope y'all ready. Let me know when y'all ready. You know, put your thinking caps on. Put your thinking caps on. Yeah, Jessica, I said I was gonna download it and listen to it too, cause it's hilarious the way he rapped, what he rapping about, how he dressed. It's just hilarious. Dog is a genius. But yeah, let's get it in. Let's get it in. We about to get this first round. Family Feud popping. Shout out to everybody on the mobile side. Shout out to everybody on the horizontal side. Prince Bud. It seemed like a lot of people on the horizontal side. If you wanted to switch over, Brody, you might be over there by yourself on the vertical stream. But we in here. Oh yeah, I see you, Mo. What up, Mo Perspective? How you doing, Mo Money? Welcome in. Mo says, which chat are you watching, horizontal or vertical? Because I need my points this time. I'm watching both streams. I am watching both streams. I got my super moderator, Jessica, looking out. I got Bougie Barbie. She looking out. She was looking out last week with the points. Bougie Barbie says, I'll try to help, but I don't see all the players, so I don't know. Yeah, I appreciate the help. I appreciate everybody trying to keep me on point. We gon' it's dusty. It's dusty Black Family Feud. So we gonna do the best that we can. If you want to cheat, hit the Cash App. I'll give you a couple points. You hit the Cash App and you get 3 points off the rip. Jessica M says, I'll be looking at the chat on the screen for sure, for sure. So Jessica on point with it. Yeah, Prince Bud, you on the vertical side, bro. You got some people on the horizontal side if you want to swap, but if you rock it, bro. I can see your chats. Appreciate you pulling up, man. Yeah, Jessica dropped the Cash App. So if anybody want to cheat, I am very bribable. I can take bribes. I take bribes. I take bribes. I take bribes and bribes. So if you want to cheat, hit the Cash App. I got you. I got you. $15 a point. How about that? $15 a point. Without further ado, I'm gonna let the first round pop. Let's go.
We asked 50 black people. Name things we are leaving in the year 2025. Everybody's favorite question to ask.
All right. The first question is name things we are leaving in the year 2025. You know, things, you see these memes all the time on Facebook. Oh, Jessica hit with a big one, baby hair. You know they never leaving that baby hair alone. They not leaving that baby hair alone. Prince Bud said the T-App. Yeah, the T-App, man, that lasted, what, 3 months? 3 months, and they got that up out of here. The T-App is a good one. What up, Ola? Welcome in. She said the BS. We leaving the bullshit. I wish they would leave the bullshit in 2025. But so far, it seems like they doubling down on the bullshit, Ola. They doubling down on the bullshit. I'm going to play the question one more time for anybody that might have missed it.
We asked 50 black people. Name things we are leaving in the year 2025. Everybody's favorite question to ask at the end of the year.
Jessica said BBLs, they ain't leaving them alone. They doubling down on them too. Olo said, I've been here. Appreciate you, Olo. Thank you. I seen you in the chat earlier. Thank you for being here. D Money said, clock it. Oh, I wish. I can't stand them clocky fingers. I cannot stand the clocky fingers. Come on, what y'all got? What y'all got? Where you at, Mo Money? You said you want your points. Where you at? What y'all leaving in 2025? One thing I'm not leaving is bald nigga jokes. That is here to stay all year. I will never get tired of playing that bald nigga song. Woozy Barbie says, I hope those big fake teeth. Shout out to Anton Daniels and the big fake teeth. Mo talking about brokies. Yeah, let's leave the brokies. Mona D said Kendra's dusty wigs. That is hilarious. Will Kendra have better wigs for 2026? I haven't seen any Kendra because Theo ain't streamed on a Friday yet. So I have not seen any Kendra G content. So over dramatic eyelashes. That is my biggest pet peeves over baby hair. Baby hair might be second. Wigs, bonnets, I can't stand none of that. The eyelashes is the worst for me. I cannot stand the big crazy eyelashes. The Money said racist. Racist and the raccoons. They ain't going nowhere though, bro. They almost out of here. They almost out of here. Yep, Prince Bud said those horse teeth. The Money says Trump. Oh man, he doubling down too. Trump just getting started. World domination. All right, y'all got some good ones in. I'm going to let the round play. Let's see who get on the board.
We asked 50 black people. Name things we are leaving in the year 2025. Everybody's favorite question to ask at the end of the year. Hod.
Nike Techs.
Nike Techs is not going to be up there. T, it goes to you.
Hatred. Nah, that's up.
It's not up there. We're keeping the hate going.
We taking that with us.
Hate,
keeping that around for a little bit. I think we said this last year, but Ice Spice?
Damn. That's the ice you're worried about?
Yo.
It's not going to be up there.
The word Riz.
You might be a year late.
For sure.
It is not up here.
The OV hoes.
Is not up here. They will be around 2026. The OV hoes will return.
Hopefully 6-7.
Is up there for 14 points. People want that gone.
I'm going to play.
Can we clear another board to end the year? Strong.
Not looking so good, though. P. Diddy.
And he is not up here.
Let's leave violence in 2025.
Also making a comeback.
We're not getting rid of hatred. And we're not getting rid of violence. Violence is sticking around.
Yeah, we about to turn it up, actually.
Can we leave Trump in 2025, bro?
Yeah, and that's going to be 3 strikes for you. Yeah, that man's locked in, bro. He on a contract. Going over to you, Hod.
For me, I got to leave the WWE behind in 2025. It's been a rough year. A lot of nonsense going on.
But he's still a Knicks fan, y'all.
The WWE is not going to be up there. 14 points. We only got 6-7. Awful way to end the year, fellas, let me say.
It's tough, man.
It is, I guess. Let's take a look at the rest of these, y'all. We asked 50 black people to name things we are leaving in the year 2025. Number 6, Target. Fortunately, I need to stop in there next week. Number 5, Labubu. We're not going nowhere. We are here to stay. Number 4, Shiesty Mash. I agree. You guys are all going to get hurt one day.
My thing is, what are we replacing them with?
Let's go back to scarves and hoodies, man.
Yo, get rid of the Nike Tech, put on the quarter zip. Get rid of the Shiesty. Get a scarf. Get
an ascot.
Number 3, AI.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Good luck with that. Yeah. Number 1, debt.
For some people, yeah, for sure.
All right, bro.
Feel like I'm getting more and more
exactly.
as the days go by.
All right, I'm convinced D-Money cheating. I'm convinced, but black men don't cheat, so I take that back. Good guess, D-Money. D-Money is the only one I got on the board with 1 point. D-Money got 1 point. D-Money got 1 point. You know he guessed debt, just him. D-Money guessed debt. He said debt. He got on the point. That was a weird one to get. I gotta look through their followers and see if I see bro under their followers. But nah, D-Money gets shit. He probably won the most rounds. But we are. I would have probably guessed 6-7 because I'm tired of that shit. Lil Boo Boos was a good one. They not leaving no AI behind. AI just getting started. It's getting worse and worse. Let's get into round number 2. Shout out to Aaron Lauren pulling up. Aaron Lauren, what's the deal? Sweet P, what's the deal? What's the deal? Aaron Lauren in the building. Hey, we gonna start round number 2. Let's get on the board.
We asked 50 black people. When you think of black Christmas movies, what actor or actress comes to mind first?
Hey, did y'all get that? When you think of black Christmas movies, what actors or actresses comes to mind first? These questions are a little behind. So yeah, this still the Christmas, New Year season. Working with what I got, bring y'all the game. Prince Bud says Sinbad. I'm gonna play the question again. Jessica Helm says Loretta Devine. That's actually a really good one. A good one. Let me play the question again for you.
We asked 50 black people. When you think of black Christmas movies, what actor or actress comes to mind first?
Oluwa says Whitney Houston. That's another good one. That's another good one. Loretta Devine was a good one. D Money says Ice Cube. Yeah, I think of the movie more than Ice Cube. That's a fact. Jessica Morris Chestnut. That's another good one. That's another good one. What y'all got? What y'all got? Tyler Perry. That's a good one. Bougie Barbie. That's a good one. We might be able to get on the board with this one. We might be able to get on the board with this one. I see some good answers. I'm gonna play the question one more time for y'all. And you can play at home, play at home and pretend like y'all getting points and giving each other points. Y'all can cheat and all that.
We asked 50 black people. When you think of Black Christmas movies, what actor or actress comes to mind first? Ha!
What y'all got? What y'all got? I could think of a few. I pretty much said the ones that I would think of. Just Loretta Devine definitely would have been one of mine. I got like two more I can think of. What y'all got? What y'all got? Black actors and actresses in Christmas movies. They ain't even got to be a black movie, just a black actress in it. What you got, Prince Bud? Whoopi Goldberg. Shout out to Sister Act. Y'all got what y'all got? Y'all over there, y'all thinking hard. Y'all trying to win. Y'all thinking hard. Y'all trying to win. Oh, said she stunned. Yeah. Yeah. Don't let D Money come with the number one answer. Y'all just gotta spam answers. Spam answers. D Money talking about Steve Harvey. What Christmas movies is Steve Harvey in? Queen Latifah, she is in a couple, I think. Samuel Jackson and Die Hard. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, y'all spamming. Michael Jackson. Tay Diggs. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah. Give y'all some time. Give y'all some time. What the heck does Reginald Vale Johnson and Die Hard count? I guess so. Yeah. Mona D, Chris Brown. That's the other one I was thinking of. That's one of the ones I was thinking of for sure. Chris Brown. What y'all got? What y'all got? I'm gonna give y'all a couple more seconds. Couple more seconds. Just get on with the Sanaa Lathan. Nia Long. Both good answers. Both good answers. Yeah, I think Chris Brown gonna be on the board for sure. All right, I'm gonna let it play. I'm gonna let it play. Let it play. Let's go.
We asked 50 Black people. When you think of Black Christmas movies, what actor or actress comes to mind first? Hod.
Loretta Devine.
Loretta Devine is going to be the number 3 answer.
I'm going to go with another woman, Alfred Woodard.
Alfred Woodard is going
yes,
to be incorrect. Hod.
I'm going to play. I'm in the Christmas spirit. Let's do it.
Hell yeah, that's what I love to hear. Hod.
Let's go with Regina King. I feel like she's been in a lot of Christmas movies.
Regina King will be your first strike.
It won't be the last. Let's go.
Let's go with everybody's auntie / mama, Jennifer Lewis.
Is she up there? She is not going to be up there.
You know what's funny? I don't think she's actually been in any Christmas movies.
I don't think so.
I just thought motherfuckers would just say Jennifer Lewis.
Think about black people now.
I am going to go with Tyler Perry. Got to get the Medea movies in there.
You said it. You got to get the Medea movies, so Tyler Perry is for sure going to be up there at the number 4 slot.
I'm going to go with Chris Brown. This Christmas was a huge black classic. I'm going to go with Chris Brown.
Fans going to whoop your ass.
Breezy is not going to be up there. That is 3 strikes. T, how you feeling over there? You feeling confident that you can get this last one, or at least one more, I should say?
All right, man. I just forget this nigga's name. A shot in the dark. That's all I could do, man. I'm going to say Idris Elba. Because he was in
that one Christmas movie, that one time.
That one Christmas movie.
So the same logic that
Yo, I tried, man. I'm sorry.
Idris Elba.
He gonna be up there.
Stringer Bell.
Stringer Bell.
That's gonna be 16 points for Hod.
We really got to start getting more answers.
Let's look at the rest of these answers, y'all. I know names are hard. Movies are hard. People are hard. Life is hard. We asked 50 black people, when you think of Black Christmas movies, what actor / actress comes to mind first? Number 7. My
Tay
twin,
Diggs.
Tay Diggs. Number 6.
Old ass nigga, man.
Denzel Washington.
I feel like I could have just threw anything out there.
Number 5.
Morris Chestnut.
His last
Oh,
name
my
is literally Chestnut, bro.
Number 2. Ice Cube.
Ice Cube.
Okay.
Yeah. His name is literally Ice Cube. It's cold.
And that's not his name. Number 1.
That's how we know him.
Queen
Latifah.
Yeah.
Queen Latifah's been in multiple Christmas movies, actually. White and black Christmas movies. That's kind of hard.
Oh snap! Oh snap! Jessica M went crazy. Jessica M went crazy. We got Bougie Barbie on the board with a point. We got D Money got a point. He up 2 points. And Jessica M stormed the Capitol with 5 points. She was hitting them for real. Jessica M was hitting them. I believe my math is correct. Oh, oh, my math is correct. D Money talk about, but I'm cheating. He holding back. He's saving it for the third round. He's saving it for a third round. So my math is correct. I got Jessica M in the lead with 5 points, D Money with 2 points, and Bougie Barbie with 1 point. Let's go. It's anybody's game. Jessica M going crazy on you. D Money, where you at, man? Where you at, man? All right, y'all ready for the final round? Y'all ready for the final round? Let's do it. Let's do it.
We asked 50 black people. What's a Christmas tradition no one likes, but we still do it anyway? Trendell.
Christmas tradition that no one likes, but we do it anyway. I could think of a couple. What is a Christmas tradition that no one likes, but we do it anyway? What y'all got for me? What y'all got? Buying gifts, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely one. Yep. What y'all got? Mistletoe. Do anybody actually do mistletoe? Sounds more like a Caucasian thing. Caroling, that's a good one. Caroling. Fruitcake for sure. I would never and have never ate a fruitcake. And what up, Tierra? Welcome in, Talking Through It podcast. What's the deal, T? Secret Santa, that's a good one, bro. They do that at all the jobs. They do that at all the jobs. Chelsea says, "I'm watching football, but listening. Of course you are watching football. Of course you are. Who's winning? Juice drops. What's the deal? You do the mistletoe juice? Welcome in. Welcome in. I told y'all the money trying to get he's trying to get back on the board. BS potlucks for sure. Matching pajamas. Yeah, the matching pajamas is crazy, but they ain't letting that go. They ain't letting that go. Waking up early, that's what I'm talking about. Little crumb snatchers be up at 5 in the morning ready to open some dang on gifts. Bougie Barbie says Christmas games at office party. Yeah, that sounds very. You got to do that with some freaking liquor. I got to be at the Christmas party with some tequila. Mo says praying over food. I pray over everything I eat. So that ain't just a Christmas meal for me. I pray over everything I eat. What y'all got? What y'all got? Jessica says going to church. Yeah, I'm never going to church on Christmas. That's crazy work. Christmas nor Easter. Leaving cookies out. Yeah, well, I don't even know why they do that, Oliver. Why do they leave Christmas cookies out? Prince Bud said gingerbread houses. That's a good one. I actually enjoy building I enjoy building gingerbread cookies with the kids. That I do like doing that. Money says my mom used to drag me to church for Christmas. That's wild. I'm having a strike. We're not doing that. Telling kids Santa is, yeah, that's the biggest one to me, Mo. That's the biggest one. I'm not rocking with the Santa Claus stuff, bro. That's over with. No Santa Claus, no Easter Bunny, no Tooth Fairy. That's daddy money. That's all dad money right there. No, no, no. Sierra says Elf on the Shelf. That's a good one. Y'all love Elf on the Shelf on Instagram though. I'm gonna let it play one more time.
We asked 50 black people. What's a Christmas tradition no one likes, but we still do it anyway? Trendell.
Right. Get it in, get it in. What you say, Juice? Jessica D Money, I know y'all ain't cheating. I just have to say it makes me feel good for losing it. Haterade. Hate, 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 hate. Aaron says childhood imagination is outlawed in ties. Yes, it is. Yeah, you want imagination? I give you a cardboard box, but ain't no fairies or gnomes. What the hell is Santa Claus? Fucking none of that. None of that. No, no, no. No tooth fairy. No Easter bunnies. None of that. Not in my house. Not on my watch. All right, I'm gonna let it play. I'm gonna let it play. Let's get it. Let's get it.
We asked 50 black people. What's a Christmas tradition no one likes, but we still do it anyway? Trendell.
Christmas caroling.
Don't nobody do that.
I agree with Hod. Nobody does that.
Putting up a tree.
Less and less trees every year. Also, not going to be up there. I think most people would like to put up a tree.
Instead of just a tree, maybe just Christmas decorations outside.
People out here still love doing those decorations.
How about Christmas travel?
Is not going to be up there.
Waiting to open gifts?
Who wants to wait for midnight anymore?
Yeah.
And that's not going to be up there. I'm going to just let y'all keep going. This is my gift to y'all. What else you got?
Thank you, Jose Dane.
Christmas movies.
Not up there.
Christmas pajamas.
Christmas pajamas is going to be up there.
I'm actually going to pass this to Mr. Clear the Board.
What a surprise.
I need a break.
Probably a hot take, but Christmas music.
Definitely a hot take. Is not up there.
Gift buying.
The season of giving. You guys should be ashamed of yourself. That is the number one answer. You selfish bastards. What are you even celebrating the holiday for?
I don't know if this is a tradition or not, but like just bad weather, like the winter, like the coldness, the snow.
That's wrong. Yeah, that's wrong.
Cooking for Christmas.
Some would say this is arguably the second big back day of the year, so it is not going to be up there. T, you've had your time.
I think I got it. Wearing ugly sweaters.
I will never get tired of wearing a good old ugly sweater myself. I can't speak for our surveyors, but this time I can. That is not going to be up there.
Why is everybody letting me down?
I feel like one of these is like a technicality. We asked 50 black people, what's a Christmas tradition nobody likes, but we still do it anyway? Going to a family member's house that you barely know. I did this all the time as a child.
That feels like Christmas traveling. Okay, whatever.
Number 5. Secret Santa. Technically, it's buying gifts, but it's like more of a concept.
Yeah, no,
Secret Santa is different.
Number 4. Church on Christmas Eve.
That's another one I could have said.
Number 2. Fruitcake. I didn't even know we could say this anymore.
Wow.
I don't know if I can say this either, but have either of you guys ever eaten a fruitcake?
Yeah,
we go to the next round?
Let's move on.
Go.
All right, never mind, bro. Yo, this is...
All right. D Money already trying to take the crown. Well, we got an interesting Turn of events. Yep, Tierra. You got on the board with your point. Good job. Good job. Late entry. Tierra with 1 point. Bougie Barbie with a point. And we got a tie between Jessica M and D Money at 6 points. D Money tried to sweep the board. D Money tried to sweep the board. We got a tie. We got a tie, y'all. It's a tie between. I don't got a tiebreaker queued up. We got a tie between Jessica M and D Money. Oliver says D Money needs to come up on camera while he playing. They on your head, bro. They on your head. It's a tie game. It's a tie game. How y'all want to settle? Yeah, but you got on the board with the church. You got on the board with the church. You had 5 points. That gave you 6. The money came up. I think he had 4 points. That put him at 6. So y'all tied. Y'all are tied. What we gonna do as a tiebreaker, y'all? I don't know. You know what? Tiebreaker next round. Next stream. Next stream, we gonna have a sudden death. Yeah. So I'm putting you get 1 point for okay. Yeah, maybe I changed it and I ain't tell nobody. But you get a point for getting on the board. Everybody who get on the board get a point, but if you get the number 1 answer, you get 2 points. So I think that's what I was doing. But that's how it came out. So I'm gonna have a special tiebreaker for y'all. Of course. Yeah, Bougie Barbie, that's a great idea. Can we make our own question as a tiebreaker? Yeah. Y'all want to drop questions? We'll take some time and do that. I'll let y'all drop some question ideas, and then I will pick the question from the chat. So I'll give y'all a couple minutes to come up with a question. Then the people, once we get the question, we gonna let the chat drop their answers, and whoever got the most popular answer wins. That sound right? That sound right? Yeah, we come up with a question and let the chat do it. The chat, y'all tell me what question y'all want to ask, and the top, the whoever got the most answers gonna win. So yeah, first first shit. First person drop the question, we're gonna go with that. How about that? First person we drop a question, y'all agree on it. We're gonna go on that. So while we wait, we're gonna listen to the sweet tunes of the young high boy. Drop y'all questions in the chat. Drop y'all questions in the chat.
Never gonna bring
We in India. We in India. You know what we doing in India? You know what we doing in India, staining that motherfucker. Put some more stain in it, put some more stain in it, throw the cane in that motherfucker. Hope you're looking at the weather and that motherfucker say it don't rain in that motherfucker. Bitch, mix it up, goop scoop, bitch, it's on the brain in that motherfucker. Fuck you mean, eat it up, the goop scoop, nigga, never make a stain in that motherfucker. Big goop chill.
All right, all right. Juice, Myron got some new tracks. If you missed the intro, Myron dropped some new tracks. And not one of y'all dropped a question, but I got a question. Let me know if this a good question. Y'all rocking with it, and I'll type it in the chat. What was the funniest moment of 2025? It's got to be a moment that everybody might have seen. Can't be like a moment in Cree or Theo Coop chat. Like it got to be a moment that that we, something that went viral. What was the funniest moment of 2025? Jessica ready, Jessica ready. Y'all gonna all drop answers, but we gonna see who got the most. What was the funniest moment of 2025? Let's see what y'all come up with. Jessica M said Diddy, which is hilarious. Yeah, that was just, yeah, especially the documentary. Juice said, boy, nigga, that's my favorite. What was the funniest? Gregoriante. Yeah. It's G Hudson. Nah. Aaron Lord says the the timeout wars, which me and Ola were victims of the timeout wars in Theo Cool chat. Yeah. Shout out to that. Funniest moment of 2025. What y'all got? What y'all got? It's been a long year, really. That takes some thinking. That takes some going back for sure. It was a long year. A lot of funny things have occurred. A lot of funny things have occurred. Jessica says Drake and Kendrick beef. Yeah, especially everybody crashing out about it. What was the funniest moment of 2025? Yeah, Don Jeter brought me in all the way back. We still was getting timed out. Theo made some money that day. Yeah, I can't wait to have a timeout war over here. We on our way to being monetized. We got some timeout wars over here. What was the funniest moment 2025? D Money says he don't know. So do Jessica M win by default? Jessica M win by default. What y'all got? What y'all got? The money has thrown in the towel. He said, I can't cheat like this. This is not a way to cheat. And this is very yeah, to fly. Chelsea, that's a good one. Druski NASCAR skit. That was a good one. That was a good one. All right. I think I know who I'm gonna give it to. And what up, Stephen James? Salute, brother. Salute. Welcome in. Welcome back. I'm gonna say I probably got a couple. One of the funniest moments to me was definitely Stevie Knight getting dragged by the internet and his beef he was having with Abba and Preach. Another funny moment would definitely be just all the Diddy stuff and all the jokes being made. Here says Cardi on the stand. Yeah, that was hilarious. Yeah. Drewski skits are crazy. I'm gonna play his church skit here in a little bit. 2025 was full of BS. Yeah, I would have to really sit down and look through my YouTube history or something to really think of what I know was like the funniest moment. And a lot of them did come out of Theo Coop chat. I ain't gonna lie. There's been some funny stuff going on in our little corner of YouTube. Well, congratulations. I'm gonna give it to Jessica Elm. Congratulations, Jessica Elm. You get you dinner from Cooters on us. You get all you can eat Cooters wings on us.
You've heard of Hooters, now get ready for Cooters.
Okay, let's go.
Instead of having waitresses with big breasts, I've gathered the biggest camel toes in the city. All of our waitresses will be circus trained and will be walking around on stilts, so you can get the best view of their snatch from the comfort of your chair. And they can queef on command. We won't serve wings, only legs. And
Jessica, I got a special sauce I've been working on. New recipe. It's a new sauce, but it ain't blue cheese. This is my own recipe. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to everybody that won, that participated. Shout out to Jessica M and D Money for putting big points on the board. You know what I'm saying? Fun playing that game with you guys, and I hope you guys have fun playing. All you could queef wings, that's our specialty, Oliver. Come on down, come on down. Yep, special sauce. Congratulations, Jessica. Close your eyes. Close your eyes, Juice. Close your eyes. It gets everywhere. Extra spicy queef sauce is diabolical. Bougie Barbie don't mess with the queef sauce and the queef wings. All right, I hope y'all have fun with that. We're gonna get into the content I got. We're gonna get into the content I got. And like I said, we're gonna go through Anton Daniels and the Corey Holcomb beef. We're gonna go through the Druski skit, a little backlash he receiving, and then we're gonna end it on talking about some things Trump got going on. So anybody want to come up on the panel is welcome to come up on the panel. I'm gonna just let these clips play, and I'm gonna give my opinions on what's been going on. Anybody want to come up on this panel, you are very welcome to, as long as you ain't on no weird shit. Yeah, let's get into it. Like I said, I'm gonna start off with the Anton and Corey Holcomb thing that I'm sure everybody has seen by now. I'm not breaking any news with that, but I just want to give my 2 cents on the topic. I'm gonna let this first clip play. What up, Lauren? I see you. I see you. Welcome in, Lauren. Yes, Juice. Yes, you can come up now if you want to. We can watch the clips together and we could just talk about everything together. Shout out to Bougie Barbie. She kind of gave me the idea live stream to let the clips play and talk to the mob while we react together. So if you want to join, more than welcome to come up. Juice says she's going to finish editing, then pop in. I would greatly appreciate that. Love when you join the panel, Juice. So thank you. Blessing us with your presence. So let me let this first part play. I think I got it in order here.
You suck the dick of black people right now. You doing the easy shit.
So don't come at me with no dick sucking shit.
I'm gonna give you the same energy you give me.
Let's switch seats.
Let's switch seats. I'm with it.
Homie, I don't do no dick sucking shit. I'm a motherfucking man. I don't do no dick sucking shit, homie.
I don't give a fuck about none of
Well,
this
I
shit
tell you
right
what,
now.
watch that dick sucking shit, cause that'll go bad.
I don't give a fuck about what you talking
Hey,
about.
homie, I tell you what.
I'm right here.
Don't put
You
no
switching
dick
seats
sucking
don't mean
shit.
to me.
Don't put no
I'm from
dick sucking
Detroit,
shit
nigga.
on me, nigga.
I'm from Detroit right
Say
now.
I suck a dick again.
I'm right here, right now. Fuck what you talking about.
I don't
bro.
dick suck.
If you want to get back to the conversation, ain't no, cause you ain't gonna do shit. Because you're not going to do
Come
shit.
at me with that dick sucking
You're
shit
not gonna
again,
do
nigga.
shit. You're not going to
Come at me with. Say I suck dick again, nigga.
We can go
I'll
out back
show you
right
who the
now.
fuck I am.
We can go out back right now. I'm with it.
I bet you won't say that shit.
We can go out back right now.
I got money for all this. Whatever.
I got money too. Don't nobody give a fuck about that shit.
Hey, homie,
No,
look.
it's just not respect.
I ain't falling for that. I ain't falling. Darlene, get out the way. Don't get in the way of two niggas.
Oh yeah, it got hot on the 5150 podcast. So you're not familiar. Anton Daniels, who's a right-wing black conservative Republican YouTuber. He's been going hard for the Republicans all during Trump campaign. He was on Pierce Morgan, I believe. Don't quote me, but he's been on like Fox News or something. He's been on something. But super conservative. Corey is super like, black centered, black focused. So they clash. And I knew Anton when I watched this live. When I seen Anton Daniels was there, and I never watched Corey Holcomb's lives. I usually just catch the clips. But when I seen Anton was on there, I knew it was gonna be smoke because Anton is a content first type of guy. I knew he was gonna be there clip farming and trying to get a moment. So when he went, he was already kind of in defense mode. He was already just ready to get a moment. That's a big platform Corey Holcomb has. So I knew that Anton Daniels was trying to go and tap into Corey's audience and distract people and get some viral clips going. Like he knew what he was doing. He probably didn't know how it was gonna turn out, but he came there with an agenda. D Money says, "Get out the way, Darlene." Yeah, yeah, they was about to get to shaking the room and throwing tables in there. And these guys are old, and I don't condone violence, but as we all know, grown men can't disrespect each other in person, face to face, too much without that becoming a thing. And I know a lot of people get wrapped up on being on the internet, being in these chats, and just saying anything that they want to say. You can't just say anything you want to say. I do think that Corey took what Anton said the wrong way because it was Corey had went on to say you kiss the ass of white men, which Anton Daniels 100% does, and he proved that he did it in that interview. But Anton rebuttal was, well, you suck the dick of black people. But Anton worded what he could have said you kiss the ass of black people, but he made it a point to make it a little more salacious by saying you suck the dick because he knew that was going to trigger Corey. And I think that the reason Corey got on such defense mode is because he's like, this slick ass nigga is trying to put something on my name on a slick type of time. I don't even think because a lot of takes I've seen, Corey, people were saying Corey was just like missing a point of he was, it was a metaphor, like just like kissing ass, you sucking it, you pander to black people, you pander to white people. That they just had their own versions of saying that. But I know that Corey does not like any type of gay accusations on him. And I don't think that he thought fully that Anton was trying to say he's gay. I think that Corey was like, I can't let him put that on me and not let that ride because niggas know I ain't with that shit. But now I gotta let niggas know I really ain't with that shit. Like I'm sure, that's just me. That's just me speculating because I don't know what Corey was thinking. Uh what you say, Mo? Corey ain't missed the point. He read that correctly. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he wasn't trying to go. He wasn't trying to. Yeah, Corey took it as Anton telling him to suck his dick. Yeah, and he didn't mean it like that. But then he did go on to get a little spicy and a little more, salacious with how he was talking to Corey because they squashed it. They got back to it. I would hope Corey just was on defense because he just didn't want to let the gay shit fly at all. But that's not, Corey is an entertainer with his own perspective and his own POV of how he sees America and how things go. but he doesn't proclaim to be like an intellectual. You know what I'm saying? And I don't as well. I just try to think critically and balanced about the things that's going on. Try not to just be hardcore any type of group or part of any type of faction, and then I can follow them blindly without critique, which a lot of people do online these days. So Corey is just, a guy that thinks and a comedian. Anton Daniels proclaims to be a black intellectual. So and the thing about it is that I've been noticed about a lot of these people that do panels. When they do these panels and they do this master debater shit and they master debate all over each other and there's a lot of master debation going on, they always know how to work panels and conversations in these debate type scenes as just making sure they come out right, sounding intelligent, and saying things that people who might not know better aren't in the mindset to fact check quickly. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of the stuff that Anton Daniel said easily checkable. I'm not a panel debate guy. I don't master debate on nobody. I like to have these conversations, but I don't really do like I'm not going around on, because Anton comes from like the Lapeef and all that shit. Like he be on panels. So Corey wasn't, a lot. I'm not a debater, but I could have debunked so much of what Anton was saying because he's talking from the same script from people that Anton says those things all the time. A lot of people say those things. So, you know, out of that crap he was saying was easily debunked. Don Jeter, what's the deal, bro? Welcome in, welcome in. Uh we got Ike Mills. This a new guy. What's up, brother? I'm gonna bring you up. Hold on, brother. Welcome
Yo,
to the
time for it
show.
was me. It's Prince, man. What's good?
Oh, it's Prince, but I couldn't see you. I'm looking on my phone. What's
Oh no,
up,
you straight.
bro?
What's going on
Well,
with you, man?
welcome in. You found. What's the
Hey,
deal, brother?
it's an honor and a privilege, brother. It's an honor and a privilege.
Glad to have you up here. Let me see what Steven was saying. Top pro I ain't never seen no man get in another man's face and not be felonies involved. Yeah, but these niggas is old, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they're all in their 50s, man.
Yeah, Corey, I think Corey down there is 60 and what Anton like 47 or something like they old.
Something
Smell the
like that.
roses.
Yeah.
What's up, Smell the Roses, my YouTube sister? How you feeling? Multitasking. I appreciate you stopping in. Surely appreciate you stopping in. Good to see you. Yeah, Jessica said Anton like 42, 43. He
Oh,
got
okay,
great.
okay.
His beard gray like he 50, but both them. So this I got one more clip to play. This is my thing. I wouldn't want to see neither one of these guys have had fought each other or go out back and fight or none of that. We don't really need that. I don't want to see that from neither one of them. I don't want to
I don't
see
want to see
two
it.
old niggas fighting. But Corey did push it to the point where it seemed like he got in Anton Daniels' face, so he backed down, which he did. So,
Yeah, see, I kind of have my thought process on that because to in all honesty, I think Anton was kind of egging Corey on about it, and
mhm.
then that's when it kind of went left.
Yeah. They both, pride was at play. Pride was at play.
Yes,
Neither one
there's
of
the
them
word
wanted to back
pride.
down. They didn't want to back down. They on live stream. I feel like he should have just ended. I feel like if I was Corey at the moment where I had to get in his face, I wouldn't have been so aggressive with the yelling and stuff. But
Nah,
if I would have had to switch seats, I would have said what I had to say aggressively. I wouldn't have took it to the homie, I'll beat your ass type of energy.
yeah, see,
I would
he
have,
didn't need to take it that far.
yeah, I would have switched seats, sat down, and would calmly cut into him like, hey, I don't play those type of games. I don't move like that. Know what you meant, but nigga, I don't suck dick nor do I
And
pander.
see, when that came out, I was just like, nah, yeah,
Yeah.
that you shouldn't have said all that.
Yeah, I would have told him straight up, I don't get down like that, and I don't appreciate the disrespect on my show and on my platform. Thanks for coming out, but you need to leave. You need
Yeah,
to leave. Get the fuck
respectfully, you
on.
need.
Get
Yeah,
get
hit it
get
with
your little
that
bitch.
grandma mean. You need to leave.
Yep. I would have been like, you gotta go, bro. I wouldn't even have let him. I wouldn't have let the conversation go no further. I would have been like, it's
Nah,
over.
yeah,
You gotta get out.
I
And
was like,
I would have
you
did
got
that.
step.
I would have did that in his face. When I sat down in the seat, that would have been me squashing what he said, shutting him the fuck up. It wouldn't have been no more talking. You don't touch my mic. Don't touch shit. Get the fuck up. Get the fuck out. Get your bitch. Get your security. Get the fuck out. And I would have.
Yeah.
I
And
wouldn't
then
even ended the show.
and
But
then the shit that Anton said afterwards is like the
we
nigga was
going.
shaking it like a stripper. I'm like,
Yeah.
see that
Oh,
was just being disingenuous.
Anton went crazy. So I got a clip of that. I'm gonna play one more clip from a debate, and then we're gonna get into what Anton was doing after the show. Let me let
For
this
sure.
play.
I feel like I shitted on you. To your face. To your face.
Be
Shout out-
careful
shout-
shitting on me because
shout
I
out
feel
to
like
the
you
chat.
talking shit again.
I'm not talking shit. I'm
well,
telling
be
you.
careful.
I'm telling you.
You
that,
shitted on me to my face, but that shit will
Corey,
lead to some
would
danger.
Will we please stop the
Trust me.
The tough talk. I got security. You got security. Ain't
Homie,
nobody
I
doing
ain't got
shit.
security. Them my people.
Cool. Them your
You
security
gotta
people.
hire a motherfucker to be with you.
Absolutely. I'm always gonna hire somebody.
You better.
100%.
How you be talking?
Corey, stop talking tough. Stop talking.
Homie,
tough.
you
just said that.
I'm
you're
not
even
talking tough.
guy.
I'm talking to you straight up.
Why are you so?
You
easily
said you
triggered?
disrespected me in my face. And then you act like it was all
said
good.
that I disrespected you to your face. So I'm confirming what you said. You felt disrespected. So I am telling you that I disrespected you if that's the way you felt. Is that not what you said? You said that out of your mouth. And so I apologized when you said that you felt disrespected.
No. The reason you said you
But you still
disrespected me
triggered
in
by
my
it
face
because you don't accept the apology because
you
you
still talk
feel
about
some type of
everybody
way.
else except yourself and
No,
white men.
I'm telling you what I said. You felt offended by it, so I apologize. All I'm doing is rehashing a conversation that happened. Why you so easily offended?
You still talk about me? It sounds like I'm arguing
because I'm right. See what I'm
I'll be around bitches and they tell me about myself all the time. Be gone.
No.
That shit don't hurt no feelings. It's probably better this way.
Because I just proved my point.
Be down. So you proved the point.
You're hypocritical.
Homie, just gone, man.
You hypocritical,
just gone,
bro.
man.
You
Just gone.
hypocrite. I'm about to jet.
You done did this before. Get your
hypocritical,
bitch ass the
and I-
Hey, homie.
All right, I'm out.
Get your bitch ass the fuck on. And walk over there with your bodyguard and your bitch, nigga. Walk over there with your bodyguard and your bitch.
You proved my point.
I got shit to do.
You're right.
Don't bring bitches up here, dog, that you ain't finna stand on. Remember I told you that. If you got a bitch with you, explain the bitch. Don't ask her to be on my show, nigga. Can she be on the show? I don't know that bitch, nigga. Now get your whole ass the fuck on and pay for your pussy like you got to, cake ass nigga. And go get you a bodyguard, cause the nigga be done slap the shit out your bitch ass. I got shit to do. I ain't finna follow that nigga out the door.
Yeah. So that was the exit, and I feel like Corey was right. Anton was talking like a bitch, like just real.
See, that proved my point. Like he
Yeah.
was acting extra with the shit, man.
Because Corey don't need Anton to make clips. Corey genuinely have been on the run all last year. That he's been looking in. Like Corey watches YouTube. He's looking. He got MTR, mediocre tutorial and reviews. Was it Remnant? It wasn't Remnant. It was one of the sisters he had on the show. Like he's been
River.
picking
It was
River
River.
TV. River, yes. Thank you, bro.
She's
River
oh
TV.
man, shout outs to her, man. She's so
Yeah.
dope.
River is dope, and I think Corey has been picking black content creators that he likes to bring on, and he knew he wasn't going to agree with Anton, but I think he thought Anton was going to come with a sense of having a genuine conversation
At least with a certain perspective.
in a respect level as well. Anton came on there like, I'm the big dog.
He
nigga,
came
you
on
ain't
there
nobody.
with an agenda. He came on there with an agenda.
It's a fact. D Money says these two should have never had this conversation. It. I
Nah.
wish. I wish that they would have had the conversation with Craig. I wish they would have had the conversation with even what's the Muslim brother name that be on the show? That's my guy too. I'm just blanking right now of his name.
I know
But
who you're talking about too,
yeah,
cause
he a very smart
he's been
brother.
on a few. He's been on the whatever podcast.
Yeah.
Um, I know who you're talking about. I can't put I can't put it.
Yeah,
Damn.
it'll come to me. It'll come to us. I don't think they should have had the conversation one on one because I think that Corey needed help articulating some of his points. And
Yeah.
I think that Anton could stand alone because he's built for that debate shit. I think Corey just
Mm-hmm.
needed even Craig an intelligent brother. And not to say Corey's not intelligent, he just not going to be able to debunk and articulate what
Yeah,
Anton's
because
saying.
they're from two completely different worlds, and that's really
Yeah,
what it came down to. From what I saw of it, it was a clash of like how because he said he's from Detroit and he's from Chicago. It's like two
yeah,
different hoods, but one was kind of bred up from like I don't know what the term is, like more of a higher class perspective, and then one was kind of like in like Corey said, he in the streets, he in the hood.
yeah. Corey Streets, Anton more of a conservative, you know, they align with different ideologies, and it would have made a good conversation. I just think that Corey needed help articulating and fact checking in real time. Anton, if somebody was there to call
Yeah.
out a lot of the shit that Anton was saying, that conversation wouldn't even have went that far.
Oh, it
Because
wouldn't have gone as left as it did.
Corey was saying real shit, but he just couldn't combat what Anton was saying with facts. Because Anton
Yeah.
said something about black people sold us into slavery, and when he say that, that's missing so much information and context when he say that.
There's a misconception there.
It's, Anton said he's Christian and not a black man. I would have pressed him so hard if he would have said that in front of me. I would have pressed Anton so hard on putting his religion
I would ask
before
him
his
like get you to
ethnicity.
elaborate on that. Like, what do you mean by that? Elaborate with that.
Yeah, yeah, because shout out to Triple X. What up, brother? I appreciate you pulling up. Again, if one of my mods can drop the link, Jessica M, if you can drop the link, y'all pull up on the panel. Let me know what y'all think about this. Uh, so I would have told Anton simply like, well, you could change your religion at a heartbeat. You can never change the fact that you're a black man. You was a black
Yep.
man. You was a black man when you was in your mama belly. When they found out you were going to be a boy, they knew you were going to be a black man. You was a black man before you could read. You already had the trajectory of being a black man. Just because you got religion, then that don't really that's an add-on. You know what I'm saying? Your religion is an add-on to you being a black man. There's nothing wrong with saying I'm a black Christian man, but it just goes into that's where the conversation of him being whitewashed and white centered could have really been
Yeah.
focused on
Yeah.
because it's like you can't
Because
even admit to being a black man. You had to caveat that with your religion first. They could have really
yeah.
had a good conversation there.
But again, he was so disingenuous about it because again, he doesn't. To me, it felt like he was trying to what's the word? Isolate himself being a from being a black man.
Yeah.
He's like,
It,
oh, I don't really. He doesn't really follow his black roots like that. It's like, yeah, I may be black, but I do this as well. I'm like, nigga, you black just like the rest of us. The fuck you talking about?
and it speaks a lot to how Anton carries himself. It reminded me of when OJ said, "I'm not black, I'm OJ," and
Yeah,
this was even
exactly.
worse. This was even worse. And Craig spoke. I got a short that I actually posted in my shorts feed of
Mhm.
Craig on the podcast saying you have to have a black consciousness to be proud black man or black woman. You have to have a black consciousness, meaning you got the understanding and empathy and wherewithal to critically think about what affects the black community and the black culture where we at right now. And I would have loved for Craig to have been there and just spoke to that. But I do got a clip of Anton talking junk after the fact. So let's see a little bit of that.
He wanted to swing so bad. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Let me be very clear. I want to be very, very clear. I want you to hear it from me directly. I would have beat the shit out of Corey. These niggas in real life is frauds. Nigga, who Corey done beat up? Corey would have got the shit beat out of me. I would have beat the shit out of Corey. And I'm not, listen, I'm telling you, it is what it is. I would have beat the dog, I would have dog walked that nigga. I would have beat the shit out of Corey. His hands was shaking like a stripper. The nigga was scared. The nigga ain't want to do nothing. All of that woofing online. Nigga, I'm right here in your studio right in front of you. Nigga, if you feel so disrespected, then do something. The fuck is you talking about? Nigga, that's all we do in Detroit is fades. Nigga, that's why I keep telling you. Nigga, that's all we do in the city is fades. That's all we do. My brothers, my nephews, my uncles, my homies. That's all we do is fades. That's all we do. All of this is fade life. All this right here is fade life, nigga. I don't have to talk about it on the internet. I don't have to talk about it on the internet. Now, I don't want to do that because that's the thing that we tried to get away from. That's the shit that we got away from in the hood. Give a fuck about what you talking about, nigga. I want to be on some intellectual shit. But see, these niggas be thinking that they can do that shit on the internet. They think that, oh man, you know, I could sell a wolf ticket. I could sell a wolf ticket. I don't want to fight. I don't want to do that. I don't want to get into none of that at all. Zero, zilch, nada. I don't want to do none of that.
All right. Anton,
Oh, I'm about to go crazy on this right now.
let me. All right, I got you. Let me just touch on a couple points. I'm gonna let you get
All
in
right,
there quick.
go ahead and get busy.
So first of all, he said, "Who has Corey fought?" Anton, who have you fought? If y'all don't know,
That would have been my first question.
what y'all should probably know is, I'm from Detroit, and growing up, like I'm sure any urban city, any hood city, yeah, you fight a lot around this motherfucker for sure. It's a lot of fights being held around this motherfucker. I don't think Anton scrapping with nobody, and you talking tough like that, you should have just swung on him if it was like that. And I
Thank
don't
you.
think I
Thank
don't
you.
think Anton got squabbles. I don't think Anton got squabbles. Welcome in, go Creek Creek, Muffin
What's
Ma'am. I
up, go
see you,
Creek Creek?
Booski. I see you, Booski. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I don't think Anton got no squabbles. I don't think that he's fought anybody, and really, he not really in them type of circles in the city. You know, I'm not the most known person, but if you ask around enough, you'll find some people that know me, and I'm not no hood dude or no street dude, so it ain't nobody gonna be like, yeah, Top Pro be knocking niggas out in the hood. But I know how to stand
Mm-hmm.
on business if I got to. But that's besides the point. All of that, I'm from Detroit. Shit do not matter. There are soft people everywhere.
Exactly.
I'm sure there's soft people in war torn countries. So there is no need for all of that. I'm from Detroit. I'm from Detroit type of shit. We don't need to see the ash on your knuckles. You're not proving nothing. And I think, and
That
if
was
I
the
had to
other
put,
point I was going to get at. That was the
if
other
I
point I was going to get at.
if I had to put money on it, I would have put money on Corey if they was squabbling. But I'm gonna let you get in there. I think we got triple X on the flow. Go ahead, Prince Bud.
All right, so watch this. So my first take on that was you're sitting here saying that you don't want to do this, that, and the third. But why the fuck you boasting about it? You know damn well when you said this, you contradicted yourself. You say I don't want to do this, but you have this big ass fucking ego going, oh, and then showing your knuckles like you mean something. Get the fuck out of here with that shit, man. That makes no fucking sense. That makes no type of sense. And then
Nah.
second, and this is the other part I got. I really took from it was you sat there and said, "Oh, he's shaking like a stripper." That can mean two different things. That can mean, "Oh, I'm trying to control myself from not swinging on you," or like you said, he might have been scared, but it could have been, "Oh, I don't want to react to you. That's why I'm trying to contain myself." That, like I
Right.
said, it can mean two different things.
Bro, I agree with you because some people, yeah, he could be trying to hold himself back, and a scared motherfucker will delete you. A scared motherfucker will
Yeah.
delete you. So, you know what I'm saying? It ain't even about all of that hooping and hollering. And he got out of character when he did his own solos and panels, and he started making content about it because he's a clip farmer. So
Mm-hmm.
that's what he gonna do. But if you was about that life, you would have had that energy. Your voice got high and you was like, we could go
Yeah,
outside. And if you would
you
have
were
went
doing all
outside,
the extra yelling for no reason.
y'all would have went outside just for you to leave. Y'all wouldn't have scrapped. It was no situation where because I don't think neither one of them really wanted to scrap, but I do think
No,
that
of course not. They're
Corey,
too old. They're too old niggas in their 40s and 50s. They ain't trying to fight right now.
I think that Corey would have been quicker to at least slap him for the disrespect. And I don't think Anton disrespected him enough. I think Anton pissed him off more at the end when he kicked him out than
Mm-hmm.
anything. And I think that I think I do. If I had to put money on it, I would have gave it to Corey to at least slap that nigga. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
I don't even think Anton would have really swung back. Like but that's just me
Oh, I
guessing.
think he would have gotten slapped and then just took it and went, "Oh shit,
Made
he actually
content.
swung on me."
He would have made some content about it. But what up, though, Triple X? Welcome in, bro.
What's good with
Appreciate
you,
you pulling
bro?
up.
What's good, OG?
Appreciate it.
What's going on with it, fellas? Y'all all right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Salute,
Can't
salute,
call it.
salute. One thing I kind of noticed a lot of players is overlooking with this scenario is this. Two things. Anton asked Corey for the fade outside, right?
Yeah.
Right. But what is getting overlooked is this. He had armed security with him. That was already
Mm-hmm.
established. The fade
Yeah.
was never going to happen outside.
Oh, of course
Never.
not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that's why he played the fade outside card. Plus, if he wanted to really steal on Corey, he could have just took off on Corey right then and there. First of all, when the guy came in your face, like when he stood up, I would have stood up and he was talking. I'd have been like, hey, don't come over here. And I would have told him
Right.
like that. If he came over there, I would have cold cocked him.
Right.
Yeah. Just for
Honestly, I was waiting to see if Corey was going to do it because once he switched seats, I was thinking, "Oh, Corey's about to mop him right
then
now."
he got all in his face and was like, say it again, and he didn't.
Yeah. And he didn't
See,
need him to say.
any guy in my face like that, and I don't know them, and we ain't messing around. First of all, I don't even play with guys like that, though.
Mm-hmm.
That's an automatic fade. I don't care where we at. Unless it's work, then I would tell a player to be cool about that. But otherwise, that's an automatic fade.
Yeah. And he got once he got
Yeah.
in his personal space, it was on and
Yeah.
popping.
Yep.
Any other person that is really about that life, once because that's an intimidation tactic, and that's to let you know, like nigga, it could go there. Because once you get in my face, you are prepared to get swung on or swing. And I don't really like having to hit second when we just throwing punches or in any situation, you don't always want to be the one that's reacting. Sometimes you know what I'm saying, you gotta get that upper hand because if y'all about that squabble life, that shit can get real. People get knocked out. You don't want to get knocked out on live stream. I think that Anton wanted to take it outside because at that point, the narrative could have been flipped anyway, just like we
Yeah,
see.
yeah, it wouldn't have really been taped outside, and everybody
Yeah,
would have had their own story. But like I said, the fight was never gonna happen anyway because of security.
No, because
Because
all of that.
what
Because
is
like you
security's
said, that
job?
was all for internet.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
hmm
exactly. Facts, facts. What's
oh,
the security's job anyway? To keep you
is
safe,
protect the asset. Let me
right?
ask y'all brothers this, and the people in the chat chime in. How do y'all feel about whole situation with Corey calling out him having old girl that he always with him and calling him a trick and all of that? How do
Who
y'all?
D?
No,
Go-
Corey called Mika. It's the chick Mika that Anton is always with, and Anton be with her at basketball games.
Yeah.
And let me say this part. If y'all notice, when he went on his panel, Mika didn't go on the panel because she was in a room with him, and he pointed to her when he was talking.
Ooh.
So Mika was in that room, and I haven't seen too many people that was giving a take point that out. Mika was in
He
that room with him when he was explaining himself. I'm gonna let
Damn.
y'all have it.
okay. So first thing. So remember, I don't know what conversation it was on one of Anton's panels, and it was one of the other fellows that was on there. But remember, they were talking about how about relationship stuff, and he was saying, "Oh, don't say that because you already know what my situation is." I think he might have been messing with Mika. I'm just kind of pointing out. I'm just pointing out.
Somebody else said that on another panel earlier. They said he smashing Molly and Mika. I was like, oh shit.
And isn't this nigga married too?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen him on his live streams with his wife, but she never really like around. I will say this: when I first found Anton Daniels, I thought he was in like some type of open relationship type situation because he do come off like he's smashing on women that he working with. But I don't. If that's your lifestyle, that's your lifestyle, bro. Do what you do, whatever.
Right,
But
right.
the
I'll
way
say
that
this. Go ahead. Go ahead.
he just presents that conservative, wholesome marriage life, so
That
that's why
Hallmark
it's so
family
much
card.
critical. Yeah, that's why it's so much critique for him when it comes to him and the women that he always around. What you was
Yeah.
gonna say, Trip?
Yeah. Yeah. I would say, like with the Anton thing, as far as that's concerned, he needs to Corey was kind of weak. Corey was kind of weak for calling that. Like, you don't. That's something as one player to another. You don't really get all off into that. You know what I'm saying? And calling the cat out for that. I would, me personally, even if I had disagreements with a guy, I wouldn't call him out for being with a chick, even though he ain't supposed to be with that chick like that. I don't know the dynamic.
Yeah.
I would never call like that.
Right.
That's a low blow. Now Anton threw low blows too, though. He threw a lot of low blows. So
Yeah. See,
yeah.
that would have been my other thing because what's it called again? One of them. I can't remember what this dude's name is, but he pointed it out that the women on the panel, he kind of has a certain thing about him, but with that nigga Simi or Slimmy and some other dudes that be on there, he'll just be low blowing left and right. But when they call him out for the shit, he'll be like, "Hey, I don't know how I feel about that."
Triple, I agree with you about Corey calling it out. That was like some player hater type shit.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
I look at it two ways. One, it helped Corey in the clip in the aftermath of all the clip farming and shit.
yeah.
That's a big talking point that a lot of people been going to. It was still some player hater shit. But I think that what prompted it, because if you listen to what he said, he like, don't I told you, you know what I'm saying, don't bring no bitch around here that you can't explain. And then he said, he asked if she could get on the show. So he probably looking at it like, who is this bitch that, you trying to let on the show? Because he might not really know all the inner workings of what Anton got going on. He
That's
looking
true.
at it like, I know you married, but you got this young thing with you that you trying to put on the show and you trying to get her some clout. That's a clout
Yeah.
move. You trying to promote her, which Anton admitted. I was trying to promote her show. So
Mm-hmm.
in some real player shit is like, oh, okay, you fucking this young chick and you trying to put her on. That's just how anybody. That was
Yeah.
my first mind when I looked at Anton's situation. That's how pretty much anybody, especially an old head, gonna look at it like, oh, this
Right.
your little young thing. Because bro, when I tell you they be popping out everywhere around the city together, and
Yeah, they do. They do. I heard his explanation for that, but I don't, like I say, it seems kind of weird, on that front, because no chick is gonna really no wife is gonna really be cool with you messing with a woman, being around a woman like that. And like you said, she was in the room, so that's
Mhm.
wicked work. Yep.
yeah,
But we
that
don't
part
know. Go ahead.
we don't. No, you right. We don't know.
Yeah.
It looked bad though. It looked bad because, like I said, when anybody get introduced to Anton, they be like, okay, he married, but who is this chick? He always,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it looked rough. It looked
Yeah,
rough.
look raw, man. Yeah, look raw. Yeah, that's basically the gist of it, man. It looked rough. Yeah, that shit crazy, man. Yep. I agree, Ty.
It
It's
look like
go ahead.
no. I'm bringing Prince Bud back. What you were saying, brother?
Oh no. I was just gonna say, yeah, that shit was wild, bruh. It was wild. Anton, like he said, he went up there just to kind of do what he did, and get the attention, get some clout off of it. Because you got to remember, man, like,
because people are gonna be talking about this for a
Anton's
while.
not a real celebrity, man. He had a video. I don't know if you've seen it, Ty, but me and Project Leroy was talking about it not too long ago on the DMs. But he had a video like probably a few months ago where he was upset. It's on one of his smaller channels because he got like 6 channels.
Yeah.
And he made a video. He was upset because they had the Hudson's building. They had the grand opening, right? The new Hudson's building.
Yeah.
And all the prominent Detroit cats got invited, but he didn't get invited. And he had basically a big rant about it. I'm a DM it to you, man, on the Discord.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I seen a piece of that.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, bro.
You gotta watch that video. Go ahead.
He not really send it to me too. Send it to me on Discord.
I'm gonna send it to you on Discord.
He not a heavy hitter in the
No,
Detroit
he not.
world.
He's not a known commodity like that in the city. I've seen him around like 3 times. I've seen him at J. Alexander's and at Somerset like twice. I didn't approach him or nothing. He was by himself. Yeah.
Because if he walk around Detroit, nobody really gonna know him unless they already know him. And then you might catch a few people that follow his content.
Yeah.
But those are like people that's heavy on the YouTube thing,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Like we in the YouTube street, so if we see him, we'll know him.
Right.
Because he
like
used to
the average
vlog.
person don't know him.
He vlogs around the city all the time. I seen him in one of his in that Porsche that he be driving. I done seen him on the freeway, but people that have probably got invited is like the dude that owns 313, the store on Livernois.
Yeah.
Payroll Giovanni, Big Sean, people who got community interactions and a little fame to their name.
Right. They at least got local celebrity. Like what he got to realize is he don't get that.
Because of course he wouldn't be because he's not rocking with the Democrats. But you could see a lot of the Detroit
Isn't he like a big Republican?
Yeah, he a Republican. So when Mayor Sheffield won, she had a lot of the heads of Detroit around her during her campaign and when she won.
Right.
Like there is a ilk of Detroit businessmen and business owners.
Yeah. He's not in them circles. He's not in them circles. Like if you look at the comments, you should pull that video up and then go through the comments, bruh. The comments is stumping him out, but they basically saying the same thing you saying. Like he's not in those circles, or they either not aware of you or they're aware of you and they really don't want nothing to do with what you.
They don't want to fuck with you.
Yeah,
if he wasn't so heavy,
if
he wasn't so heavy on this Black Republican tip in the way that he pushed the black fatigue type
Yeah.
of energy,
And
he
see,
would be accepted
that's what
more.
I don't like.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
that
He's a
is that black fatigue
He's
shit.
basically like a shock jock, man. Like Rush Limbaugh.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's like a
yeah.
black version of like Tom Likas.
Don't
I
know who
have
that
never
is.
heard
Okay,
either one of them
yeah.
dudes.
He in the same vein as Rush, but he was a little bit more extreme, and he was a little bit more toward like the dating game and stuff. What a lot of people talk about in the red pill spaces and the
Yeah,
manosphere. But he was a white guy. But yeah, he's in that vein. He's a shock jock, man. He's not, it is what it is, man. Yeah, he's not known for being like an astute businessman or tech innovator or creator or nothing. Go ahead.
right. He don't have. He's a YouTuber, so he
Yeah.
doesn't have the community behind him because he hasn't done anything or made any moves or really fucked with anybody in the city that would give him that backing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because there are plenty of people in the city that is kind of connected, but they all do stuff, whether it's business ownership or rapping, because a lot of the rappers are business owners in the city. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's one thing I love about the Detroit rappers. Like, they have entities in the
Yeah.
city that, are aligned with the community. Like Payroll and Big Sean are damn near the faces of the Pistons.
Yeah.
Payroll got invited to the Cartier opening. When
Right.
Cartier opened,
Oh, word, that's dope.
and they revealed their new line of glasses.
Yeah.
My boy Payroll Giovanni there. That's found from high school. GT got like a podcasting studio. That's what put him on Mayor Sheffield's radar because he got like a community. He got a
Oh, wow.
community center for content creators. Whether you rap or you do podcasts and streaming, you can go there and rent. And, he got the engineers and the producers and all the computer guys already there on payroll. So you just got to come with your ideas. So you got to have something in the community to really be known in the community here. You just can't be a YouTuber and not really be involved. Even we got a car YouTuber here named Josh Laurent. He a younger guy, so a lot of younger people know him. But he's known because he does so much in the community. So you could be a YouTuber and be known here, but you gotta have that. You gotta have a network here.
Yeah.
Go Creepery said Anton's $500 donation is what even prompted that meeting. Apparently, yep, that's exactly. Anton had an agenda. He went there. He knew when he sent that $500 cash app that he was gonna get that introduction to Corey Holcomb and get on the show. So
Yeah,
he had an agenda.
that was the plan. And I mean, don't get me wrong. Two people who got opposing views, that's what usually produces the most entertaining content,
Oh, most definitely.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, you ain't lying. And then Smell the Roses said he went on Illa's show today and explained how the meeting was set. I'm not familiar with who
shit. He was
Illa.
on Philosophical show.
So I don't know nothing about that, but
Yeah.
Triple
Okay. I'm gonna have
Smell
to
the
check it out. Thanks.
Smell the Roses. Can you drop that in your Discord and I'll check that out?
Yeah, thanks for dropping that info. I had to check that out.
Yeah, that's a good watch.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to look at that.
Now, have y'all seen Druski church skit?
Oh
Yeah,
my
that shit
god.
was funny.
Oh, that shit had me on the floor.
That was funny.
Are either
That shit was hilarious.
either one of you brothers in the church or Christians or
Yeah,
I used to be,
so
not
that's
anymore.
why it resonated with me. But I've been talking a lot. Go ahead, Ike.
Like I said, I used to be, just not anymore. It's just because I saw it for what it was.
I can't hear him.
Oh.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you, Prince Bud. I don't think Triple can hear you though.
I'm gonna go in and come out. Hold on.
All right, for sure.
All right. But yeah, like I was saying, Top Bro, like I used to be, it was just I saw it for what it was, and for me, it's just how I looked at it and what it tried to speak to me as. I was just like, this doesn't feel right with me. And the more I would try to go look in different churches, and it would just still feel the same. And then once I really kind of started reading like the Bible and stuff, and all the stuff it would tell you, I was kind of going, a lot of this stuff doesn't feel right. Like there's a lot of mixed messages in this book, and then how they try to preach about it, it kind of to me it feels like it contradicts itself in certain ways. Like you shouldn't covet thy neighbor's wife, but yet you still smashing like 5, 6 other women on the side. So explain that to me.
So yeah, welcome back, Triple. Let me know if you can hear us okay.
Yeah, I
So
can hear y'all. I can hear y'all.
I grew up in the church. My dad is a minister. He actually remarried, and when he remarried, he married the daughter's wife of the church. So they had us in church heavy. So I am familiar with Christianity. I'm not a big guy on traditional religion when it comes to my connection with God. I'm not a big, but I understand where the skit came from. Actually, I need to go out and come back in because I don't think I can hear you guys yet. Prince Bud, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So let me refresh. And if you guys can't hear each other, go ahead and chop it up.
All right. So how do you so my whole view on it was hilarious as a whole. And to me, how he pointed out a lot of the things that go on within the church, to me, I was just like, yeah, it's funny. And to me, it made sense with the skit. I personally enjoyed it. So that's just my whole take on it. But what was your take on this on the whole skit, Triple?
I thought it was right on, man. I would say it wasn't really. I didn't really look at it as like a mockery or nothing like that.
Yeah, I thought it was pure comedy.
Yeah, it's comedy. Like a lot of passages and stuff that came on just said it was spot on. It ain't nothing he did in it that wasn't accurate.
His outfit.
The reality is that's just the current state we live in, man.
His outfit was
where it's a big disconnect. A lot of them are riding the high life, and the ones that are not, they don't speak against those people.
No.
So that alone is a big concern. It's a slippery slope, but mega churches, big churches in general, those things have to be addressed, man.
They do. Can y'all hear me okay?
Yeah,
Yep.
and like we don't, because you think about it, man, we've given billions to the black church. I think they said it was something. I read an article probably 10 years ago that said we had given over, I don't know how much, was it 40 billion or something to the blacks have given to the black church. And it's been very little to no infrastructure that has emerged to the community since the 80s. I want to say.
Oh, that is a very good point.
Yeah, that is a good point. Can y'all hear me okay?
Yes.
All right, for sure.
And I was actually gonna kind of chime in on that a little from what I've seen on like the internet and stuff, and this is just what I've been thinking. Have you noticed it's like with those churches, those are like more on the outside of the community? Wouldn't you want those mega churches more within the community? Why put them on the outside?
All right, let me jump back in because I got it in front of me. Over 420 billion since the late 80s have been invested in black churches.
That's crazy.
Yeah, think about if just 5% of that wealth was I'll say 5 to 10% of that wealth was invested in black infrastructure. Yo, it'd be a whole different story, man.
It would.
Yeah, like for the communities and stuff, and hey, man,
less violence within our community.
Yeah, that's what churches should
better
be about.
schooling.
Yeah.
Like
that's what churches should be about, investing back into the community. But they drive around in Bentleys and
get those crazy suits with all them buttons.
So the outfit,
yeah.
the outfit that Druski.
Hey, they've gotten a lot of support. It's untaxed money too. It's not like half of it's been taxed. Because if I have 420 billion now, it will be taxed heavily, probably half.
Oh yeah.
So, but this is tax free. You haven't invested. See, this is what happens when you don't have true leaders in the community, and you have people who's on the forefront that's been co-opted and purchased,
and they have a certain agenda.
Yeah, and see, like our heroes, they got killed, man. See, like like once they beat Nazi Germany, all of the prominent Jewish people, the descendants of the Rothschilds, Henry Kissinger, like all of those people, they lived to much later in life. They were able to like tutor the right people and get things and people on their agenda. See, the Fred Hamptons, the Malcolm X's, Huey Newton, Martin Luther King, like if all those guys would have lived when that money and that thing really became a thing in the 80s, they could have came up and said, hey, look,
you gotta move that money around.
Yeah. They could have came out and they could have swayed the community and said, hey, if we're going to be putting this type of money in this place, you have to produce infrastructure.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And it would have recourse corrected. But when those guys got taken out, there's nobody steering the ship. So that's why the community has run into the issues that it has, is because nobody's really at the wheel. That's why other people are able to lead it in the direction they want to lead it in outside of the community.
And everybody's kind of turning their own little sidecars and going their own direction. And taking things for themselves.
Yeah.
Have y'all? All right. So I know y'all seen the skit, but I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play the skit triple.
Yep.
You know, both of y'all know that
absolutely, man.
The outfit that I don't think Triple can hear me.
Yep.
Hey, Prince
I
Bud,
was just
ask
saying,
Triple if he can hear me.
And I've talked with many people who are. Go ahead, man.
Can you hear him?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I don't think Triple can hear me though. Triple, you can hear me?
Can you hear me?
Triple, I can hear you. You
Top
can.
Pro.
Yeah, see.
What is going on with StreamYards recently? Let me go out again. Shit.
Yeah, I figured he couldn't hear me, but I'm gonna actually play the skit, and then we'll go into it a little more.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I got it loaded up, but y'all both made some excellent points about just the community involvement of these churches. I mean,
and see, that's my whole thing, because it's like, for me, it's always been weird. You have these small churches that does the best that they can with the people that's gone to that church for like 20, 30 years. But then you have these other churches that you got to drive miles and miles to get to, and then it's like you got to pay like $40, $50 just to park, and then on top of that, why do you got like 30 some odd ATMs just in the lobby?
Yeah, man, and them smaller churches do more for the community. But
because again, those small churches will have like a bake sale, do like a community car wash, like a potluck, bingo. Like those are the churches I used to go to as a kid. Like,
dang. Always went to small churches. Let me play this clip though, and I'm bringing Triple back in.
Most definitely.
I'm gonna have Wanda stand up here. Wanda, please. Wanda told us earlier this month that she cannot have a baby anymore. So I impregnated her with the word of God. I'm going to impregnate everyone with the word of God. You gonna get pregnant with the word of God. You gonna get pregnant with the word of God. You gonna get pregnant with the word of God. Impregnate. I had somebody in the congregation ask why I'm wearing Christian Dior and Christian Louboutins. Because I'm a Christian and I walk in the blood of Jesus. Give him some praise. I'm a Christian first and I walk in the blood of Jesus. Give him some praise. Give him some praise. So we are raising funds for a project in Zimbabwe. Yes, we are trying to get our congregation over in Africa. Amen. We wanted to raise $4 million for that. Amen. Hallelujah. That needs to appear today. We are not letting anyone leave until we reach our goal. Amen. Hallelujah. Life savings here. Give him some praise for that. Give it his life savings of it. Apostle Richie says, baby, can you help me? I said, can you help me? I said, can you help me? I'm gonna finish this word here, and I'm gonna do the Christian version. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna do the Christian version. I'm driving this Bentley Bentayga because I believe in Christ. Can you leap on your legs like a survivor? Can you leap on your legs till the money fall out your pockets? Jesus, you are, Jesus, you are, Jesus, you are.
Still praise the Lord.
I need you to pray for my wife. Hey, come on, man. Hey, get your hands off my car. You gave tithes and offering? No. Back the fuck up, man. What's wrong with you, man?
Oh yeah, he fooling. Mr. Lister, what up, brother? Welcome in, my
It's
brother.
still
Welcome
hilarious.
Man,
in.
he
He was
acted up.
fooling. This dude said,
Right.
"I'm a Christian and I walk in the blood of
In the blood
Jesus."
of Jesus. No,
He
what
was,
killed me is when he said, you're going to get pregnant with the word of God.
yeah, I'm gonna get you pregnant. I'm gonna get you pregnant.
Like,
Hey, did you see
says
the way?
that?
Did you see the way he was doing the wave though?
Yeah,
That
he
was
was
wild.
breaking it down with the dance moves.
Wild.
That
I
whole
don't
thing
know.
was
It should have been
great.
longer, man. Cause like when he do his other skits, they usually be longer than that. But yeah, this one is real short. Funny though, but I think maybe it didn't make it as long because they didn't know what the backlash was gonna be.
Yeah, he been on a
Oh, he
run
knew the
though. He been on a
backlash.
run.
He knew the backlash.
Yeah.
This is highest viewed video too. I think it's like almost at 50 million, if not more. It was at 50 million in like 2 days. This is highest viewed video. I think he doubled with that the NASCAR white boy.
Yeah,
What he
Oh, that
did,
was
he
NASCAR one
doubled
was
that.
hysterical.
Yeah, so Druski on the road, he been getting a lot of backlash from the church community, and still got a reaction. I could play this reaction. We could get a little perspective of what this brother got to say. Then we can kind of go into that, and that's gonna lead us into our third topic too, for sure. We play
All
this.
right.
Hey, triple, you good? You can hear it now, bro?
Yeah, I'm good.
Bet.
Can you hear
All
me,
right, let me play.
Trevor?
Yep.
You straight?
Yep, we should all be good.
All right.
Yep, let's get it.
Some of these Christians have more smoke for Druski's depiction of Christianity than for Trump's depiction of Christianity, and that just doesn't sit right with me. At least Druski was trying to be funny, caricature, parody. But these folks are dead serious about taking the Lord's name in vain, and yet, crickets. DHS, ICE, just posted this online. Blessed are the peacemakers. Huh? Apostles, apologetics bros, prophets, preachers. Defend the faith. The Trump administration is quoting your favorite book to justify violating the commands in your favorite book. Crickets. Nothing. In fact, DHS quoted Isaiah 6 and verse 8 in an ICE recruitment video. Here am I. Send me, they say. If you've ever read the book of Isaiah, you'd recognize how twisted this is, because Isaiah 6 is a story of how Isaiah is called to deliver the message of Isaiah 1 through 5. Actually, you know what? Here, I will read some verses for you. Just have a quick little Bible study mid-video. Let's try that out. So in the book of Isaiah, God describes the children of Israel as a sinful nation, primarily because as injustice and inequality multiplies in the nation, their worship continues. They bring more offerings, more sacrifices, give more praise, more gatherings, more worship services. Revival is breaking out, they say, and God is disgusted with them. So he sends Isaiah with a message to clarify and remind them of where their priorities ought to be. Let's start in Isaiah 1:17. Learn to do good, seek justice, rebuke the oppressor. Woe to their soul, for they have brought evil upon themselves. The plunder of the poor is in your house. Woe to those who call good evil and evil good.
Yes, sir. My bad, Trip.
Hey,
I know that
no,
was a
man,
little
you
long.
good. Hey, you know what would be the funniest interview if Dr. Umar ever interviewed Anton or vice versa? That would be the funniest.
Oh yeah, that'd be
Bruh.
hilarious.
Bro, he been trying to get Umar for a long time, but he won't agree to it just off the entertainment. But see, Umar would have debunked a lot of that stuff he was saying. But he would have. But Umar's kitchen is real dirty. So he ain't the guy to have the best person to have that conversation with. Anton would never have that conversation with, and that would be Jason Black, Tariq Nasheed, or Professor Black Truth. Those would be the top three guys to have that conversation with. And he's never going to talk with neither of those three.
Oh hell no!
I would love to see the
they would get in his
Tariq
ass
one too.
Yeah,
those get in his ass.
I would love to see the Tariq one. I would love to see the Tariq one for sure.
Yeah, Tariq. He
because
get level with the Tariq thing. Like,
and he funny too, and he'll have a more he will have a more nuanced perspective than Umar, because Umar gonna get extreme on his ass, but he might need that. That I would pay to see him debate Umar or Tariq Nasheed, because Umar is a character.
Any of those four would be funny. Umar's kitchen is just a little bit too dirty, and see that's why Anton wants to debate him, because what he can
talk about his life.
Yeah, he gonna get on. Or why you ain't with your baby dad, and baby mom?
The
when
school
gonna open. The school ain't gonna. You stole money. Yeah.
If it was straight facts and intellect, it'd be perfect. But he's gonna get messy.
He'll lose to all four.
He gonna disarm and make Umar get on the defensive. Now
he gonna
defend himself, and he can't talk facts. Man, that's how these debate dudes do. But just to bring it back to the church real quick, the Druski skit. A lot of people, y'all killed it with the big church versus the little smaller churches conversation. And I think that's the general conversation people are having about the video right now. But this brother brought this brother we just watched, he kind of brought a different perspective in, and it'll lead us to my third video I wanted to play. So he kind of put it as like, what I took from that video was, why aren't the people in the black churches calling out this wave of white Christian nationalism that we see? And that's what J.D. Vance, that's what Charlie Kirk used to push. And that's what a lot of these content, these Republican content creators are pushing, is like a white Christian nationalism type of Christianity. And I do give the Republicans credit, because they were very quick to get internet personalities on board with pushing their ideology and their perspective. The Republicans took the internet over, and I think the Democrats just now, that's why we seeing like the Deontay Kyles and the Jam podcast, because Democrats are just now getting in the wave of podcasts and YouTube and internet. That's why we seen a lot of that blow up last year.
They behind the 8 ball.
Because the Republicans been doing this since Trump's first campaign. That was one of the first things, and that's why we see so many Republican internet talking heads, because they've been on this. So why don't we see black Christians?
Why do you think they're trying to push this transformer narrative and rainbow narrative and shit? Like,
they've been on that internet shit. But I wanted to ask y'all, why don't you think you see black Christians like a TD Jakes or any of these prominent pastors speak on this white Christian nationalism that we see being
the same reason they don't speak on those churches taking all that money? They're not gonna do anything to cause any.
That's gonna mess up their own pockets.
Yeah, to cause any conflict. If you do that, then you hurled a dagger another group, and then those other groups can put money behind people to come out and go after you about what are you doing up with all these dollars in the black community.
That's a good point.
Yeah, man, they can put that together easy. They can they can come to Detroit. They can say, look, we got a $5 million budget. They can get a group together and say, hey, we'll give you $1 million cash. I want you to get a large group of people together, and we're gonna help you build a social media presence. And we want you to assemble a team, and the agenda is simply going to be, where are the black dollars going in the black church? And they can stick their foot to the floor and go to every prominent black city in America. And in 3 years, them guys will be on the brink.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't want that smoke. They don't want that smoke.
That's a good point.
Because how I see it, and if they really wanted to do the investigation and dig into it, they will see a weird paper trail on where this money is gone. Because you look at the communities, all the little small churches, they still have all the kids that they knew from their childhood, they still go to those churches. You go to those mega churches, you only know about maybe 5 of those people. Where's the rest of the community at?
Y'all made 2 great points. And I even say this, we don't hear these people call out, because I really would expect to hear that from like the names that we all know in the church community. They don't speak out because they on the same team. They not gonna fuck the money up. They not gonna fuck just like y'all both were saying, they not gonna put eyes on what's going on over here.
Right.
They don't want nobody looking into this.
Right. If you know you're into something, or your kitchen's dirty, you're gonna do what you can to avoid conflict. That's why Umar, just give an example, he would never debate Anton, because like when Umar goes on a Breakfast Club or Art of Dialogue, they gonna just ask him questions. Regular general questions. They're not gonna go at him. They'll ask about the school, he'll skirt that question. And then they'll just ask him about other stuff going on in the black community and other stuff, and they'll let him cook.
Like you mentioned the word Snow Bunny, he'll go ape shit.
Yeah. Anton would send him into a spiral if they ever talk, because he's gonna research. He's probably already done researched him like he did Corey. Built his file, and when he talked to him, he gonna hurl all of those things at him hardcore. So Omar's smart enough to know that though. So that's why he'll never take that interview.
Yep. Speaking of Anton, I seen a funny video for the first time today. He was like doing a vlog outside. The video like 4, maybe 5 years old. He was doing a vlog outside in a hot dog costume.
Yeah, I seen that a long time ago.
What the hell? I couldn't
You
believe
in a hot dog costume?
Dressed like a hot dog, walking through some Detroit park, just giving game on getting money. I'm like, this is a YouTuber. This is a content creator right here.
Yeah, see, that's my issue too with Anton, is that Anton is not transparent about his background. And see, like when you go to those earlier days, he just was a regular guy. He wasn't rich. He's not honest about his journey and how he became a millionaire. I know what it was, but he's not honest and he won't tell the truth. That's why he won't say what tech business he started. Go ahead.
You was giving me some game about that too. His background and how he got that money. I didn't even know that part. But
yeah. Long story short, what happened was he had a regular tech job or whatever. His old man passed away on the job. It was an accidental death on the job, right? So when that happened, if you have an accidental death on a job, a very big check will have to be cut if you got the right lawyers.
Right.
Millions. Yeah. So it was somewhere in excess of a couple mil from what I've heard.
So that got his jump start.
because I've been following him since he had like 30,000 subs.
Mm.
And he was, and he basically, after that happened, he popped up and he was quitting his job on YouTube. Like, he had an episode, he was quitting his job. I was like, okay, you know, what is he getting into? You know? Meanwhile, nothing on YouTube was ever about a tech business. And then all of a sudden, he rebranded himself and came out of nowhere as a millionaire. And yeah, just out of nowhere as a millionaire. And then people start asking questions. And Pocket Watching with JT had an episode called
that don't make sense either.
Yeah, exactly. He had an episode that said, "Is Anton Daniels a fake guru?" So Anton was up there, and a lot of cats was calling up there. And there used to be a guy, I don't know if he's still around. His name was the Poor Black Man. He made some videos exposing Anton old debts or something about an old restaurant, some properties and everything. So Anton ran and cleared that up quick. And
of course he'd have to. He don't want
He had to clear that up quick. So the guys was grilling him on that live. They took it down, but some people reacted to it. I'm gonna send it to you, Top Pro. Some of it's still up. And and basically the guys was grilling him. And they was like, "Well, what was the tech business you started?" You know, they like, "Tell us what the tech business is." And he wouldn't tell. He kept saying he had like a confidentiality agreement. It was a software company, and he was like, it was a music app.
Basically that says my business failed and I went broke. Shut up.
Yeah. He was saying no. He was saying he sold the business, and that's how he got his money.
Oh,
he
but that was not. Go ahead.
He got a lifelong NDA. He can't never talk about it ever.
Right. Yeah. And it's brothers in this space in every discipline. Doctors, lawyers, tech guys, dentists. It's no discipline. It's not somebody in the manosphere that's into. You know, I'm in the tech. So it would look, I would have knew about something if he would have created it and it had a name to it. Like the reality is,
especially being from Detroit,
he lied basically.
Yeah. Well, look,
you can tell he lied.
Speaking of millionaires, I always only ask y'all to hit the like button. But we have not had nobody hit the Cash App yet in 2026. So whoever hit the Cash App first, I'm gonna have a special shout out to y'all for that. I just wanted to put that on record. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got our first person to hit the Cash App yet. It's on the ticker at the bottom of the screen. But so let me bring my brother, Mr. Lister, up here. What's the deal? Welcome.
What's going on, gang? Thank you, man.
Lister, how we doing,
What's going on, y'all? What's up?
Appreciate you blessing the panel. Looking like Bobby Martin up. Bobby
man,
Martin up in here.
Man, he looking like Bob Marley had a job.
Yo, wouldn't that be something?
So let me. Did you have something to add in about the church? Cause I'll be seeing you do your thing when you go live playing the guitar.
Yeah, man. And shoot, I think Druski hit the mark head on, man. I really do. And I don't think it's a surprise why his video, what you say, reached 50 mil?
Yeah, yep.
That's crazy.
In 2 days?
In 2 days. I'm trying to figure
47.
out damn. I'm trying to figure out who did more, him or the Cat Williams and Shannon Sharp.
Ooh, see, that was gonna be my question.
Look into that.
I would say the Druskis, just because it climbed that quick. I was watching the Cat one when it first came out. It was doing crazy numbers, but it didn't get to 50 million till it had been like out a week, I think.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this got to it in 2 days.
So but it ain't no telling where it's at right now.
Yeah. That controversy, man.
That Cat Williams video did take a little bit for it to climb, but it did hit a couple million in a couple days. So I'll give it that. But 50 million in 2 days, that's wild.
Yeah, I think Shannon Sharp had did 10 million and it broke a lot of
Okay.
records. But
Okay.
that's 50 million across a lot of different platforms too. That's like
Okay.
YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, all combined. That's how much he did.
Okay. Okay.
Shannon hit that pretty much down there all on YouTube though. So shout out to that. But I do got a another video for us. So I don't know if you guys heard about this, but Trump visited Detroit last week and he was at one of the Ford plants. Shout out
Yeah.
to Ford. I used to work for Ford before I became a truck driver, right? So I still got a lot of friends who worked at the plant, and a lot of them work at this plant that he visited, high production
Okay.
Mopar plant, Dodge and Mopar. So I mean, not Dodge and Mopar, Ford, but the sports shit from Ford. My bad. I'm thinking of the
Oh,
Chrysler.
okay.
But he was at Ford, and I knew about this before a lot of other people knew about this. Like it was going around Detroit that day because Secret Service was here, the freeway was blocked off, all of that whoop de whoop. So Trump, a guy, and I forget his name, but I'm gonna play the clip. It'll say his name. A guy called Trump pedophile protector, a PDF protector. So Trump
Huh.
said, "Fuck you," and put the middle finger up at him. And they got him on tape. In
Yeah.
the middle
Yeah, I
of
heard
his
about
speech,
that.
he in the mid he's still on podium on one of the high rises talking to the whole plant. He says "fuck you" a couple of times and put the middle finger up. I'm gonna play the
You,
clip because it was funny.
you know
Let
what?
me
Go
play the
ahead. Go ahead,
video.
bro. Uh, yeah, that's wild.
So look, the guy actually got let go from Ford immediately. Like
Damn.
within 2 hours, he was let go. That's how I found out because everybody was talking about that and they had the video circulating. So the guy gets fired and they start a GoFundMe for him. His
Come on,
GoFundMe is
man.
almost at $1 million.
Damn.
Uh, so they started a GoFundMe
It's
for
at
him.
1 million?
We gonna watch the video. It's gonna tell us how
Damn.
much is it. So look, once he got fired, because I am still in like some Ford Facebook groups, and I got a lot of friends that's in the UAW and work at Ford
Uh-huh.
still. The letter UAW put out went viral, and they said they gonna fight for him to get his job back. Yada yada yada, whoop de whoop de whoop. But they actually Ford fired him, and the UAW is fighting to get his job back. They
Okay.
actually fired him for calling Trump a PDF protector. But
I
Trump
mean, is he
actually
wrong?
Trump for Trump to do this just shows how much people are kind of in a cult because no other president could have done that. And it shows a lot.
No.
It speaks a lot to the times that we live in now that our president giving a
Don't give a
speech
fuck.
can put the middle finger up and say fuck you to somebody. It's been a lot of crazy shit that he done said, but for him to be able to still do this in 2026 is ridiculous.
He
So
doesn't give a fuck. Like he don't give a
and for
fuck.
them to fire him, for Ford to fire him speaks a lot about, they was probably out of fear. I wouldn't,
Oh,
even if they wasn't pressured,
You know it
they like, oh
was.
shit, we gotta fire him. We don't got a choice. We gotta let him go because
The president is
yeah,
here.
and it's going viral, everybody talking about it. So I got a breakdown of the whole GoFundMe part two. Let me play that right now.
They say a picture's worth 1,000 words. Sometimes it's worth 1,000,000 files. Here's America in the last 24 hours. Yep, that was TJ Smooth. He said, pedo protecting. Obviously, Trump heard it. He said, fuck you. Nah, fuck you. And they threw a middle finger. TJ was immediately let go. I mean, I think we should start him a GoFundMe ASAP. Numbers have reached 12,000 maybe in Iran of civilians killed standing up to the Islamic regime. And so they was asked about Iran because Iran was like, hey, if the U.S. come in here, we're going to retaliate.
So the rest of that is some stuff I'm gonna go through a little after we touch on this topic a little bit. But yeah, he did get a GoFundMe started. It could be at 1 million or 100,000. I think it was at 1 million though, if I'm not mistaken, because it was at like 80,000 within a couple of hours of it being started. He had 80,000. I actually looked at the GoFundMe A lot of people were, from all over the world donating. All over the world, in Europe, everywhere was donating to him. So shout out to that brother, but can this man feel that comfortable to say fuck you and put the middle finger up? And he that sensitive and that easily to get triggered and go off like that. What are we dealing with here? Anybody?
Shoot, honestly, man, you
You
talking
dealing with a
about
man
it.
child for a president, bro.
I mean, at the same time, looking at his trajectory throughout the '80s, because I can remember that in the early '90s. I mean, he was always presumably going to run for president.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Remember what he said back in the 90s? What was the one thing he said? Like, if y'all can remember this. Because I remember this shit so
I don't
vividly.
know, but during that time,
I'm
a lot of people used to fuck
you.
with Trump.
Like I said, I'm gonna tell you, watch. He said, and I quote, "If I ever ran for president, I'm gonna run as a Republican because Republicans are idiots."
Yeah.
That's exactly what he said.
I remember some of them quotes. I remember him having some interviews, and he was always a Democrat before he ran.
Right.
But he's super egotistical though to flip somebody off.
Listen, I just twisted one up too.
But this my thing. The people that follow Trump, he cannot do no wrong to them. There's no wrong that Trump could do for him to be criticized by a bulk of the people that support him. They're going to justify everything that they probably will be like, he should sue him for defamation. You know what I'm saying? They will justify anything that Trump do. They justifying shooting somebody in the face.
Yeah.
You feel me? So they justifying all type of stuff. They even got some clips about some updates on what ICE been doing.
Yeah.
Because they killed a black man. And it's just been a lot of stuff going on. But I think I do got the video about the GoFundMe right here.
Growing up, I mainly participated in two sports, basketball and boxing. And boxing taught me something that no other sport would teach me, is that if you make a mistake, you got to pay for it. Nobody else is going to suffer the consequences of your actions. Whatever mistakes you make in that ring, you have to pay for it. But basketball was totally different. Don't move. When I played basketball, I recognized when I made a mistake, my teammates had to suffer. When my teammates made a mistake, we all had to suffer. Everybody suffered when a teammate made a mistake. Coach would yell, "Get him chopping," or make us run sueys. We all had to suffer for the mistakes of our teammates. The only person that didn't suffer was the coach. Now, the other day, Trump was at a Ford assembly line, and as he was there, a worker yelled out to him, "I'll protect her." And Trump responded like every normal person would. You. Yeah, he looks over to the dude, he says, "Fuck you," he flips him off, and he leaves the building. Now, this guy, TJ Sabula, has been suspended by Ford, and a GoFundMe was made for him that has now reached $750,000. When I saw that number, it really dragged me down a rabbit hole that I want to bring y'all through, because that's y'all's money. Then I thought to dig a little deeper. How often does this happen? Renee Good was fatally shot by an ICE agent that made a GoFundMe and it reached $1.5 million. The ICE agent that fatally shot her has a GoFundMe that's at $725,000. That's y'all's money. But then I thought, if Renee Good could raise that type of money, I know Ashley Babbitt did. She had some, supporters. Did you know that Ashley Babbitt's family sued the U.S. government for $30 million in a wrongful death suit? Trump and the administration settled with her family for $5 million. A woman who broke into the U.S. Capitol building with a mob of people that attacked federal workers in the insurrection of January 6th made us all pay. Yeah, this time it isn't y'all's money. It's everybody's money. Because this wasn't GoFundMe money. This was U.S. Treasury money. Taxpayer dollars. Which brought me to this conclusion. Now you can continue to rep your set. I ain't got no problem with that. Left, right, conservative, liberal, Republican, Democrat. Do as you please, I get it. But you're American. And you live in America, and unfortunately, this is not boxing. This is a team sport, just like basketball. 340 plus million of us. If one of us make a mistake, we all gotta pay. Except for who? Coaches. And right now, our coaches are picking our team captains. Minimal screening, minimal testing, putting them out on the streets to allow them to make as many mistakes as they want. Because in the end, who has to pay for it? In the meantime, I hope you have a wonderful day. You know I love you and I'll see you tomorrow. But if I don't, stay out of trouble.
All right, so the brother Cash App was over 700 million. I think I seen 800 when I last looked, but he making $1 million out here. But a lot of just like he said, Renee that family raised 1.5 million, but the officer that shot her and killed her almost at $1 million. Ashley Babbitt that broke in to the Capitol, family received $5 million, and a lot of them people got pardons. It speaks it's just the way that the government is moving is wild, and I got another video that's gonna speak on that. But before I get to any of that, shout out to my brother Derek Gaines for being the first person to
What's good,
bless
Derek?
us with a Cash App in 2026. My brother dropped a 20 ball on me. I appreciate it. Every dollar helps to be less dusty. So shout out to Derek Gaines, bro. I appreciate you. I don't know if you're still in the chat. You probably somewhere around lurking in the bushes. But thank you, my brother.
Yeah,
Thank you,
he
thank you. I
hiding out
think I'm gonna
somewhere.
let me play a little something for you, man. Let me play a little something for you because I appreciate you.
Ball nigga, ball nigga, ball nigga, ball nigga. Why you ain't got no hair up there? Boy, you looking like a bowling ball. Boy, you looking like a basketball. Boy, you looking like a soccer ball. Boy, you looking like a golf ball. Boy, you looking like a tennis ball. Nigga, haircut tennisism. Haircut falling off the bone. Boy, you looking like a milk dud. Nigga thought he was Michael Jordan. Boy, you looking.
Shout out to my brother Derek Gaines. I don't got your drop queued up, but I'm gonna get your drop and I'm gonna play you know what your drop is. I'm gonna play your special drop. I got it right now downloading. So I'm gonna get back to you, but I appreciate you for the 20 ball. Prince Bud, can you hear me, bro? Let me bring Mr. Listen.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Let me know if you guys can hear me because I don't think I can hear neither one of y'all. Let's
I can
get
hear
an
you just
audio
fine.
check
Straight.
real quick.
You good?
Yeah, I
Can
can't.
you hear me, top
Yeah,
bro?
sometimes when people leave the panel, it knocks my volume out. But
Okay.
y'all cook up about the topic. I'll be right.
All right. So I guess I'll start this off. My thoughts on it is, how in the world are they cutting out checks like this, but yet the whole thing with Floyd, them dudes get released or they all get put in jail, but nothing happens to them. I find that really, really interesting on multiple reasons. But what do you think? So then I'll just kind of go from there.
I'm back. My bad, y'all. My bad, y'all.
There you go.
Before y'all continue, yes, you got here. I just had to play that drop because I didn't have your drop queued up, but I got it queued up now. So again, good looking out, Derek Gaines for the 20 ball. Here you go.
First you get the haircut, then you get the titties. First you get the haircut, and then you get them titties. First you get the haircut, then you get the titties. First you get the haircut, and then you get them titties. First you get the haircut, then you get the titties. First you get the haircut, and then you get them titties. First you get the haircut, then you get the titties. First you get the haircut, and then you get them titties. First you get the haircut, then you get the titties. First you haircut, and then you get them titties. Thank you. We are Fruit Blood. We are Juice.
I could give me a haircut so I could get me some titties. Good looking, bro. But yes, gentlemen, how y'all feeling about, you know what I'm saying, what's going on? I heard you cooking a little bit, Prince Bud.
Oh man, I need to get that fresh haircut so I can get some titties in my life. uh, but no, so what I was kind of saying was, I find it kind of interesting that they would go out of their way completely to cut million dollar checks for people that invaded the Pentagon. I think it was the Pentagon, right? Like they basically ran up in the Pentagon house, the Pentagon, and just were because they were angry. But yet, when somebody like me, if I were to get shot, they won't bat two eyes about it. Interesting. Can y'all hear me? I don't think y'all can hear me. Can y'all hear
Yeah,
me?
I heard you, bro. Yeah, it was
Yes,
the
sir.
state
Oh,
capital.
okay.
It was the state capital that they ran
Oh,
up
it's the
in. My
state
bad.
capital.
I
Okay.
was in the little dust room, the little dusty room. But yeah, they all ran up in the state capital. But yeah, bro, even the pardons that they got for doing that, it's just crazy, man. And then the way ICE is kind of moving without, getting into any type of trouble or having any type of
Yeah, they're
requirements,
just
the way
basically
that
just doing
they,
random home invasions.
yeah, they don't have any type of civil code of conduct, that they have to follow. They just out here doing whatever they want to do. And
Mm-hmm.
that's the part that's scary. You know what I'm saying? Because the way that they acting is not new to this country. Us as black people, our ancestors and our oh shit, my bad. Our I told y'all I'm dusty over here. So our ancestors had to deal with uh the police and the National Guard acting that same type of way on us, civil rights movement and all of that. And I got a clip that's gonna kind of speak on that. I
Yeah,
know a lot
because
of
honestly, that just reminds me of when our ancestors and forefathers and mothers were getting separated and sold.
even in the
That's what
60s,
that reminds me of.
even in the 60s with the water hoses and the dogs, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I know a lot of people feel a certain type of way about Deontay Kyle, but he be saying some real shit. He an intellectual brother. He real hardcore liberal, black Democrat. But when it comes to our people, he be saying some real ass shit. So let me play this video of this brother real quick.
ICE, as it stands today, are modern day Nazis. And then you got niggas like JD Vance saying they're gonna go door to door. That's just Nazi shit. How can you not understand black people not being as angry when we've watched this happen to us time and time again and are met with silence? You opt out of the protest if the movement is black. But then you saying, say her name. A slogan coined when y'all wouldn't say these black women's names. Black women who were murdered by the state. Breonna Taylor. Say her name. Sandra Bland. Say her name. Sonia Massey. Say her name. This is the protest from black people that know that nobody else cares when it happens to us. I seen a tweet. Okay, black people, you've proved your point. Now can you come help out? That's not any way to start a conversation.
You think darkness is your ally?
I was born in it. Molded by it. DEI. DEI is an attempt at meritocracy, an attempt at having the best people and the best positions for the best outcome for everybody. We don't live in that. We live in a fascist oligarchy. Okay? That's something that you need to accept. America is not the greatest country on earth. America is like people like to say it's a third world country with a Gucci belt. That's a great analogy. That's a good one. But Dochi, trailblazing, dark-skinned woman in hip hop game at the forefront. Dark-skinned woman getting all the campaigns in fashion. Dark-skinned woman doing arena tours. Dark-skinned woman just existing. See, it's bad enough when they hate the woman. But you got nerve to be dark-skinned too? Who this bitch thinks she is? And then y'all let this cracker call her out her name, and I ain't nothing like the rest of you niggas. I'm more like a Glasses Malone. I slap the shit out that cracker. So, stop calling this a democracy. All of this shit is fabrication and justification for them to continue on in a system of white supremacy.
Yeah, shout out to that brother Deontay Kyle. He be cooking. Grits and Eggs podcast. I check it out. I seen Don Jeter say he a Democratic shield, but like I kind of spoke to earlier, I say we, I mean black people when I say we, because I'm not a Democrat. I'm an independent. But when it comes to liberal people, Democratic people, and people that's against the tyranny that we are, the tyranny that we are facing from the government right now, whether people see it or not. That's what I mean by we. Like people that got a functioning brain that can see this shit for what more than what it appears to be online. Need representatives. And the Democrats are weak as hell. And they need people like Deontay Kyle. They need these people in the social media spaces. And I see a lot of people always calling these type of people Democratic shields, but we don't we don't call out the Republicans as Republican shields. Like Democrats are the only other people that's going to oppose the shit that we don't like that's going on. So they need people in the social media space, especially black people that's speaking on black issues. And I did a whole video about Deontay Kyle, and I said I was gonna keep my eyes on him. And I did the video, we had a live stream about him being mixed and his mother being white. So we went into all of that. We know the back story. If you don't know, go ahead and check out my live stream going into some of Deontay Kyle's history of him being a mixed black man. But the Democrats need strength. Black people need to be a part of politics. We need black faces in black political spaces. But we need that. That is because this is a fight, and I'm not a Trump supporter, and I don't like the first term. I didn't really have any say so about. He did what he did. He did his job. It wasn't as big to me as what's going on now because it's not just him, and it's a lot of racist, anti-black, white Christian nationalists
It's
that's on
more coming
this
out in the
on this
forefront than
side.
it has before.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, and
white
he's
folks
and
were
he's
bold about
moving.
being racism, but now they're coming out more they're more coming out with it. They're letting you
And,
know that
and,
we don't like
and
you niggers.
it's not
Yeah.
even just the racism; it's the activity of it's white supremacy and racism. It's the things that they're saying. The JD Vance speeches. The
Mm-hmm.
white man don't got to be apologetic about being white no more. Like that's a real
Mm-hmm.
thing. It's the
Mm-hmm.
talking points that they got that's aligned with Charlie Kirk's and Nick Fuentes and these other guys. So, we gotta have an impotent, opponent, someone to fight back against these talking points. That's black. So shout out to Deontay Kyle. He
Yeah,
spoke on.
yeah.
And what up, Janessa Coleman? Welcome in. Thanks for being here, Janessa.
Janessa, how we
Janessa.
doing?
But we seen the way that the government is moving during civil rights era. We know what it looks like when the
Yeah.
National Guard and the police are demonizing you. We know what it look like when they are, a victim, like becoming the villains. We know what it look like to be attacked by the government. We done had bombs dropped on Philadelphia, black neighborhoods. So we know what it feels like to have the US government attacking us as a people. And for
Right.
one, this whole situation with ICE could check a lot of white people on that. Like, hey, you know what? And that's why they want us to protest. And I don't think we need the black people. We don't need to be out there protesting ICE. We
No.
don't need to be at these rallies. We don't. It don't got to be
No.
fuck them. But we don't need to participate. We need to be
Like
building
we
because
need to do it. We
we
need to do
we
something
are
different.
we have been on the chopping block of the country. We have been on the other side of the barrel when it
Yes,
comes to
sir.
America for a long time, the majority of the time that we've been in this
That's right.
country.
That's
Yeah.
right.
So we should know that our names was never removed from that list. They didn't cross our names out and then put homophobia, Islamophobia, Latinophobia and replace us. And that's what a lot of these black conservatives act like is going on, that okay, they're worried about the immigrants, so let's line up and spew shit on the immigrants. They worried about the gay people, so let's align ourselves with spewing shit about the homophobia, the homo LGBT community. Let's line up and attack them. Let's line up and attack the Asians, attack the Latinos, because this takes the focus off of us. And that's the biggest problem I have with black conservatives. We are still on that list. They will get back to our name. They will swing back around
Oh yeah.
on us about shit. That's and to me, when the National Guard was being deported into these communities that a lot of us are in, that was the first sign of that to me. And that's why I was against it. And a lot of people would say, you're not a criminal. Why you worried about that? Just don't commit crime. As though the policing in this community has always been black and white, only criminals get on the wrong side of the law, and that's it. We already know that's not a
No.
fact. So of course, outside entities that aren't policing these communities every day are going to not only act worse, but they're going to have way more deletions and civil unrest that they're creating because they don't have to police these communities. They here on a mission, a war mission. So when you see ICE doing what they're doing, I already saw this when it was just the National Guard and it was all fun and games. Oh, I'm gonna deport them and Home Depot cleared. Yeah, that's cool. I get it. I understand. If you here in the country illegally, get your paperwork right. But the way that they moving is very reminiscent of the way that we were getting done during the civil rights. So that should put us in
Yep.
awareness in attack mode. Like, okay, we need to build defenses. We need to be ready. We need to be really cultivating our community because we will see we before Trump is out of office, this will progress to the black community. It's immigrants now. It's the liberals and the immigrants right now. It's just the liberal white women. Look, she was gay. She had a white wife, and it's just them now. But it will get to it's Muslims and Islam right now. But it will get to us because it will be getting back to us. We were the first on that list. We will always be on that list. So all of this rhetoric and supporting this regime is really bad for yourself. You know what I'm saying? It's bad for it's a separation in the black community with these black conservatives, and as I like to call them, raccoons. Shout out to Raccoon Coin. As we have these differences between us and the black conservatives, we will all be together once we're being attacked. And that's why we always was on the same accord when it comes to politics and religion, everything else, because we were as a group being attacked. I gave my
Mm-hmm.
little spiel. I'll let y'all brothers get in here.
You want to start it off, or you want me to go in, Lester? All right, I'll go in. So, my thought was, to me, it's I'll just say, yeah, I'll just say it. It sucks because it's hard for a lot of people that really don't understand politics to sit there and try to ask the questions on how can we as a collective understand what's going on when most people who really didn't go through a lot of the shit that's been taught, they won't know. And then on top of it isn't fair to go out every day as a black man knowing I could be shot or worse just because of how I look. I don't think anybody heard me.
Yeah, we heard you, and I agree with you,
Anybody?
bro. You go out,
Okay.
yeah. You go outside in a Nike Tech, you know what I'm saying? You can get pow. Just, we already know about you fit the profile and all of that. And it's fucked up because it's like, oh, they're protesting. Since when hasn't protesting been an American right? Most of the civil rights movements were, the victories was capitalized with marches and protests, bro. And people was out there getting hurt and killed. Like this
People gonna
country ain't
take to the
even,
streets.
yeah, they ain't even seen how it could turn up, and it was just turning up in the last generation. You
Damn
feel me?
right.
Like my grandparents' generation.
Right.
My mom was born in what, 68. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
that was her mother's generation. My grandma remembered, segregation and go
Right.
and all of that. So you feel me?
We ain't that
It
far
can
removed from that shit.
we not, and you know what, Mr. Lister? All the ideology these racist podcasts and white Christian nationalists have, all of their talking points is right from the 50s, 40s, and 30s.
Right.
That's and I spoke about this last pod. That's what make America great again. That's the era. That's the time period that they're talking about. It's a
Talk
time
about it.
period where it was a lot of hate and segregation, and it was a clear. America was a white supremacist country, a white
The
supremacist
narrative
country,
to it.
and that's what they trying to and because it ain't just, oh, we hate black people so much, that's the time. No, they didn't have competition in the job market,
Mm-hmm.
so they got all the jobs, they had all the houses, they had all the
Mm-hmm.
businesses, they owned everything. It's too much competition with black people and immigrants. They're not on top, so now all the poor white people have an excuse, because it's only gonna be two things. They either gonna have an excuse and someone to blame, or they took her job. They took her jobs. The Mexicans, the blacks, they took her jobs.
You
They
know,
want to go back to the
you know where they
they,
got that from?
what?
The
South Park.
well, yeah, that too. But when you say like the 50s and to make America great again, that was during World War II. So
Mm,
that propaganda was adopted by the H word, the man that start with the H
okay.
word.
Yeah, that's exactly. He used to say, "Make Germany great again,"
Yes,
type
right,
shit.
right. So a
Yep,
lot
yep,
of
yep.
yeah, so a lot of their social engineering was adopted by America from them people.
J Paperclip.
There you go.
They,
Oh
you
man,
feel
what are you
me?
talking, brother?
So look, I say this too. Since they can't blame, they don't want to have to blame immigrants. They want a time period like the 30s or 40s when they can say, "Oh, I'm poor, but at least I ain't black. My
Mm-hmm.
water fountain better than theirs." That
Mm-hmm.
ideology did a whole lot
Yeah,
for people.
because that's what
We
he
don't,
did. The H
Yeah.
word guy, he was a political figure.
exactly. He rose to
And what
power
he
in
did was
politics.
galvanize the people and tell them, hey, they taking your jobs. These people are
And
doing
that's how
this.
the whole thing with
Immigrants, they
that's
not a
how
part
the
of this.
segregation
Yeah,
started.
that's
Yeah,
the propaganda. Mr.
propaganda.
Lister,
That's right.
Mr. Lister, I probably say the word propaganda every single live stream. That is the word of prolific propaganda.
Pushing P,
They
man. They pushing
so
P. Cree
so the
say. Pushing
propaganda
P.
Yep.
that they use on the small hats,
Yeah.
the Yachty boys, we're gonna call them the
Yeah,
Yachty
yeah.
boys.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
Yachty boys and the Yitlers, the
Yeah.
propaganda that they used against the small hats, and it was other, and they forget that it wasn't just about the small hats. It was
No.
anybody that was
Anybody
not
other than
blonde hair, blue eye,
there you go.
German.
There
Yep.
you
Blonde
go.
hair, blue eyed German. That's the same talking points and
And
propaganda that they
and the
using right
dude
now.
and the dude with the H, he didn't even fit that description. He ain't have blonde
No, of
hair.
course
He ain't
not.
have blonde hair. He ain't have blue eyes. So
But
that's
and that's
crazy.
that
Nope.
that shows you how easily manipulated people with the mindsets of
Come on,
hate and insecurity can be. That's
come
why
on.
Trump galvanized the same crowd
There you
that
go.
the Yachty boys galvanized, and that's why they pushing white Christian nationalism. That's why they pushing the white replacement theory because they trying to it's supremacy. That
Hmm.
was the Yitlers and the Yahtzee boys was white supremacy.
And if you
That's what
go
that was
back even
about.
further, now you start getting into the Knights Templar and the Illuminati.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we gonna have
And
that.
then
We gonna
when you go on that point, it started with the experiment on how they're what they're yeah. It started with that experiment on how they were doing the segregation on with the I don't want to say I'll say the hat people. Um, how they separated them from their
Hmm.
class to now, and then you look how they did it with our people from what the poor and the middle class. You put them in all in one specific area. What do you think's going to
Right,
happen?
right.
Violence
Because
exactly.
going to break out.
That
you got
was
to
adopted.
understand these
That was
political
adopted from
figures. At the
Germany.
end of the day, they all Freemasons. So once
Yeah,
you understand that Congress got to move a certain way because it's yes, Republicans and Democrats, left wing, right wing, but it's a part of the same bird. So at the
thanks.
end of the
Yep.
day, you know what I mean? There's a higher standard and there's a higher bottom line that that's universal that both sides got to follow.
No, I wanna speak on what Bougie Barbie just said. She said it's even more than that. They couldn't let us just create own jobs, and when we maintained our cities, banks, and had nothing to do with them, they were still bothered. And that's the same mindset that
Yes.
exists today. It was jealousy when they committed the Black Wall Street massacre. They
Yeah.
were
I
stealing.
was
They were
just about to
stealing.
bring that up,
They
Capo. You
they they
hit right
was
on the button.
they were stealing those people jewelry and fur coats and taking their
Yeah.
cars as they was murdering them,
Yeah.
burning down their houses because it
Yeah,
was a
man.
jealousy thing. They
The
they don't
Gap.
want to. They got to be doing better than us.
Yeah,
The
the Gap
poor, the
Band
poor,
wrote a song about it. You dropped a bomb on me, bro. Meaning
Yeah.
them
exactly.
motherfuckers use
They
military
bombed
type
American
tactic,
soil
bombed the
and
shit out of
burned
your
down a
city.
whole three
Bombed
blocks.
it, bro. So that just lets
Exactly.
you know this, like you said earlier, we used to getting military force used. You know what I mean?
hmm
You know what I mean? It
And
ain't
then,
nothing new.
and when you got the president and the vice president saying the enemy is within, our biggest war be fought here with our own civilians, citizens is ridiculous. It's crazy work.
Yeah, man. You
And
talking
that
about some
mindset,
Civil War type shit, man. You
what
crazy.
was it? Was it Hoover? Or I think it was Hoover that said you keep, you give a poor white man somebody to hate, they give you they,
Yeah, that's who.
pocket basically.
Yeah.
So that's the mindset that still lives. That's what Trump was able to study and galvanize
Hmm.
his community with. And a lot of
Mm-hmm.
what Germany did in the 1930s, they learned from American slavery. Project Paperclip. A lot of those German Yahtzee boys came over here and they studied social economics, and basically it's all social sciences of how people work with each other and it was almost like predicting behavior of communities when you deprive them of this is in the 30s and the 40s and the 50s again. When you deprive them of resources and proper education and proper opportunities, they already was predicting how these things will happen. Stuff don't just occur. We didn't just end up in the projects. A lot of things took place to make these type of maneuvers to get people to move a certain way. That's a big part of government. A big part of government is pattern recognition and predicting how the civilians are going to react and act to certain type of things you influence the environment with. So you got to understand that part too. You really got to understand that everything ain't just what it seemed. People, we are all being studied. Even before the data collecting and all the stuff that happened, it really started to tighten up around September 11th tragedy, Twin Towers.
Absolutely.
That's when it really started
Yeah.
the
It,
data
it changed
collecting,
from
and
national security to homeland.
that's when
Yep.
they started to really study our patterns, our movements, how we
Yep.
reacting as a group. Now we got the internet. Now we got social media. During this time, that was like the birth of those
Yeah, those
things.
those
So
data banks.
we've been able to, and that's why we see so many communities online of different thinkers, and everybody is in their own pockets on the internet, on Facebook, on Instagram, because this is it's social engineering. And that's why all of that stuff around the elections was coming out, and that's why on Twitter you see so many people from out the country saying talking points about what's going on in the country. It's all social engineering and influence, propaganda,
Yes,
propaganda,
sir.
propaganda.
I ain't heard nothing wrong yet.
I got
That's
one
why I
more
was like,
video.
man, the vote either way outside of independent, man, it's like you know what I'm saying? I be scratching my head like it's like you
Yeah,
picking between the
Open
lesser
free
evils.
thinking.
it's a double-edged sword. It's a
It is,
double-edged
man.
sword, and I got mixed feelings for voting for the president, but vote locally for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And I really want black people to vote for black people. It don't matter who it is. We need to vote for people that's like, yeah, I got black people in mind. Got y'all. Whatever y'all want. If y'all gonna give me y'all vote, I got y'all. And we need to come up with what we want and get by. We got to start doing that more. And I think religion and politics is so weaponized
It's
against
tainted.
keeping people
It's tainted.
divided. And once you got them divided, you can control them. And you know what I'm saying? Divide and conquer. So you got us divided into these pockets. Now, like, okay, I know the black Christians voting Democrat, and we got the red pill and the FBAs voting Republican, and we got a certain amount of people who ride the couch, and not whatever it is you believe in, they're documenting that shit, and
Mm-hmm.
they keeping that in mind on how they gotta move, so they don't have to do more than what they want to do for all these different communities. Now, we all was backing one person. Now it changed the game, and everybody can't just feed off of different pockets of our community. Now we need one direct line from us to a politician. It ain't some Democrat, some Republican, some independent, some green, some don't give a fuck. We all, majority of us is behind something, and you got to earn our vote. We change the game. Now we become a player on the game. That's what we really missing is from becoming a major player. We got the money, we got the community, we got the grit, we got the street smarts, we got the common sense, we got the infrastructure, we got the entrepreneurs, we got the doctors, we got the politicians. We just too divided to do something with everything we got. We got everything we need. Even when you want to talk about Chicago and the hood and the gangbangers, all of that is cool because that's a part of humanity. It's gonna always be a part of any human demographic.
Right.
But even they will fall in line if the majority is leading them with certain ways. Are they gonna put the flags and the dope and the guns down? Maybe not. But once they start seeing, hey, we all doing such and such, we all voting for the black party. Niggas gonna vote for the black party. Niggas gonna lock in with the black party. From the doctors to the lawyers, to the judges, to the street niggas and the strippers and the dope dealers and the crackheads. They gonna all be on that. We just gotta push that. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I like these type of spaces because it's gathering the minds. It's gathering the minds. We gotta get hive minded on certain shit when it comes to the black people in this country. We
For
just gotta
sure.
be hive minded.
Yeah.
Just like a lot of people are Christians without even questioning. A lot of people are Democrats without even questioning. You just gotta be pro black without even questioning. Period. Whatever is the masses of black people rocking with and it's gonna help us, that's what we fucking with.
Mm-hmm.
Body
Yeah.
And the lack of us
Hello?
doing that, we haven't specifically got anything done for our race of people when it comes to like shit with the government and in Congress
and
because
we
we
got the
don't get,
power.
you know what I'm saying? The power's with the people.
We done made
Yeah,
it.
we,
We
we
didn't.
have
We
it. We
but we
have
don't.
all of that.
We was dying about this shit and bringing
Yep.
laws in the office and getting monuments built behind us.
Come on,
Is
brother.
we gonna have to have that same type of energy, that
Yep.
Black Panther, Malcolm X, Martin Luther King energy to get shit done.
Yeah,
And
man.
Yeah, but see,
in this day
that's
and
the problem.
age,
We don't
you don't.
have those kind of leaders anymore. We've lost those leaders.
But
Those leaders
everybody
that we
want to
grew up
create
with
content and get money and just have a
and
10
and
million
go
people
viral
YouTube
and
following. Yeah, nobody
yeah.
really ready to take this shit serious enough
Mm-hmm.
to say, you know what, I'm saying shit and moving in ways I might die. If Charlie Kirk could get popped for the racist bullshit he was saying, and he
Right.
wasn't even really doing shit but probably swaying elections to a point, you
Right.
know, you could die a lot of ways, but dying for your people and trying to make some change, that's a prolific death. You feel me? So it's
Mm-hmm.
like, but I think that with the power of the internet, we don't have to be so boots to the ground with shit. We just gotta get everybody on the same page and challenge the Anton Daniels, challenge the Highest Twins,
Right.
challenge the Officer Tatum's perspective and fight back to that. We can't just fall in line because it's the Christian conservative good American patriot thing to do. We
Right.
know better than that. We know how we land in this country. We
Yeah,
just gotta
right.
fight back on that shit and get on one accord. And it ain't too
Right.
late to the raccoons. You can still come home. You can come
Right.
on, raccoons. We won't shame you too long. Just drop that shit. You made enough money. Drop that bullshit. You're leading too many people astray. You know what I'm saying?
It's like it's the blind leading the blind.
Dang.
I'm gonna play this last clip I got. Let me know what y'all think.
What's up? I'm Phil, and I am an ICE agent.
Phrases to look out for. Hola, ¿cómo estás? I am a U.S. citizen.
Yeah, it's a pretty easy job, actually. We were told that no rules apply to us. It's pretty sick.
All right, fellas. Anything in this region that's up for grabs?
What if we can't tell?
Well, then grab them anyway.
Sir, yes, sir! I am somewhat of a family man. This is my wife, actually. Come here.
This is my husband. He serves our country, and I serve my husband.
Go. Any other questions?
Where are you deporting people to?
Where'd you say you're from again?
We're getting a little bit of guff recently. I'm not really sure why. Mostly because I can't read. We were given one of these. I love this thing. The only thing we were told about it was to not point it at anyone's face, to only use it when their back is turned to us. Sorry.
What are we afraid of?
Nothing!
Lesbians?
Oh. Actually, yeah.
Lesbians, yeah. The signing bonus was pretty nice. I finally was able to afford a gardener. My coworker did take him the next day, but I will find another guy. That's okay.
Got it. What's your name, by the way?
Nimesh?
Is that Mexican?
Yeah, I just wanted to play something funny. I think that's an accurate depiction of ICE and the racism and the ignorance and just the they picking anybody. I don't know if y'all seen the clips of ICE slipping on ice and shit in Minnesota and just looking real goofy. Looking real goofy to be these big bad guys. And I just thought that was funny, man.
Yeah, man. Look, my man said the signing bonus was nice.
Yeah, he talked about he got a gardener. They deported his gardener. You gotta find another one. Shout out to pinball player. What up, my dog? CDL gang, truck gang. Keep on rolling.
My man said, what happened if you can't tell? Grab them anyway.
Grab them anyway.
Oh shit.
Talking about what you afraid of? Nothing but lesbians.
Yeah.
Niggas is
Yeah,
crazy, man.
man. That shit was
They
funny,
was
bro.
silly. Yeah, they out there looking real goofy though. I say that. They out there looking real goofy, real fucking just like a clown show. What was that? Police Academy? Them movies,
Oh,
they looking
hell yeah,
like
I remember
police.
that.
Police
Yeah.
Academy. They need to make somebody on Comedy Central need to hurry up and throw out Ice Academy, and just get it, make a show going. Bougie Barbie says they getting short of 100,000 signing bonus. Ooh, I need to join Ice. God damn it.
Damn.
I'm
Damn.
saying.
Shit. 100
I
G's.
don't know
I'll
if I
join
gotta grow
Ice.
any taller, but I need to do that shit.
I'll join Ice and I wouldn't be doing a goddamn thing. I'd be snitching. I'd be like, hey, they on the way. They on the way. They
Shit.
coming, y'all. I'd be a op for real. I'd be in there. I'd be flattening our tires and shit. I'd be causing all type. I need my money up front though. Give me my money up front. And,
I can't
let
I
me.
can't I can't do that shit, bro.
Nah,
Cause
nah.
like, you know what I mean? In a minute, that shit go turn right, like you said, right back to us. And they gonna have ICE agents
Yeah.
try to pick our ass up.
Yeah,
Sure,
man. I
that's
think
gonna
it's gonna
happen.
be a combination of because they ain't deporting us nowhere. We Black Americans over here. They ain't taking
Yeah.
us nowhere. But I do think the combination of what the National Guard was trying to do is more likely. Hey, this area is high in crime, so the National Guard about to come kick heads in with no body cams and no officers and no tickets getting rolled. Nothing you can ask for. No type of protections from nothing. You getting your ass beat, and I might pop your ass. So,
Uh-huh.
behave. Real dystopian type of future we looking at. Real curfews at 9 o'clock p.m. Where your
Yeah.
papers at? Where your
Yeah.
paper? Where your
Real
ID?
surveillance and shit.
Re- real. We need to start putting chips in these niggas.
Hell
You know
yeah.
what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying?
Hell
They be
yeah.
having tracking devices on us and shit.
Shit.
Like, where
They
you
It's
damn
been?
near
tough,
got
man.
tracking devices with these damn phones. You can't even
That's
take the
what they.
battery out them bitches no more.
That's what they damn
I'm
sure do. They got
saying.
tracking devices in these phones. Yep. What is it? Shit, drop your location. Location always drop.
That
They
shit
always
crazy.
got that shit. But yeah, we gotta. It's gonna be an interesting year. It's gonna be funny shit. It's gonna be a lot of cool shit. It's gonna be a lot of
Mm-hmm.
raccoon shit. A lot of
Mm-hmm.
raccoon shit. But
For
it's
sure.
gonna
Oh yeah.
be some serious
There's
shit
gonna
going
be
on
some
too.
top coonery afoot.
We're gonna have to just keep our heads on the swivel, stay knowledgeable,
Yes, sir.
increase on everything going on. But it's gonna be a wonky ass year. Michael Love, what up, bro? What up, Michael Love? You popped in here, said isn't ICE agents border patrol agents? That's what I thought.
Oh
ICE is like
wow.
ICE is like uh if the border patrol is the police, ICE is like the FBI. ICE is like the FBI to Border Patrol. Border Patrol
Right.
be at the bridges checking IDs. And ICE is like the government that they call in when they got some bullshit going on. Border Patrol will hem you up if you got drugs or anything going on. But Border Patrol, ICE is what's gonna come in to back Border Patrol, take people to facilities. Border Patrol will hold you at whatever border you at in a jail, but ICE is gonna come pick you up and take you to a detention center. So ICE is just like a step above Border Patrol. And I watched the video. I thought I downloaded it, but they say Obama was able to get a lot of immigrants out of here because Obama was strict on criminals and criminals only. In a way that Obama was doing it where nobody knew what he was doing, and the fact that none of the ICE agents risk being exposed, because that's why they say they wear the e mask. The way that Obama did it was that you caught a case and you was an illegal immigrant, they ICE would come pick you up from jail. And that
Yeah.
was a way that he was able to deport so many people, but ICE wasn't we wasn't seeing it on the streets like we seeing it right now because they was solely getting criminals. You get pulled over, you get a DUI, you get into a car accident, you get into a bar fight, you catch a drug case, whatever it was. Once you get booked and they find out who you are, ICE coming to get you, and that's how Obama was doing it. Let me see these chats. Pinball said, folks up there acting like ICE was just created last week. I don't get it. Yeah, ICE been here, but like I was just saying, they operated differently under different presidents. This the first time we've seen them in the streets rounding
Yeah,
people
being
up.
this active.
We never really even seen this when ICE was active. I think Obama still has deported more people than Trump has yet, and that's because he did it in a different way. A lot of this is a show of strength. A lot of
Yeah,
this
for
with
sure.
ICE and the National Guard is a show of strength and control that Trump and the government and everybody, all these different government entities is on the same page as whatever Trump is trying to do. The
Yeah,
military, the Navy, the National Guard, and Bougie Barbie says,
yeah,
not quite. ICE is immigration, okay. Border Patrol only deals with arresting you for ICE, but ICE processes you out the country. Right, yeah, you said that in a better way than I was trying to say. But yeah, so ICE is like the big dogs of the Border Patrol. Border Patrol
yeah.
deals with you at the border, but ICE get you the
It
fuck up
don't
out of
matter
here.
where you are, bro. America come and get your ass. Look at a nigga in Venezuela. It don't
Yeah.
matter. If we want you, we gonna go
He gonna
get you.
get you.
Oh
We gonna
yeah,
get you.
yeah.
We
We're
gonna
gonna
get
put you in a Nike Tech and take some pictures. Pinball said
you.
ICE was created since 2002, 2003 under Homeland Security. I figured that. I figured that.
Yeah.
So it
That
is fairly new because I was 12, 13.
yeah. It went from national security to
Yeah,
homeland
same.
when
Yep.
the
Yeah,
9/11 shit.
2002, 2003. Yeah, I was 13,
Yeah.
They
14.
switched that shit.
Go
And once
Creepy
they switched it
said
to homeland, it allowed them to do what they doing.
public surveillance and
All
all
that.
type of shit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
it increased like a motherfucker. Go Creepy
Yes,
said, my
sir.
daughter told me earlier that ICE was coming to take kids out of her school. That's insane. Yeah, they moving differently. So that would be the difference of them now than ever, is that they running up and grabbing people out of restaurant. I seen a meme, I don't know how true it is, but allegedly ICE was eating at a Mexican spot, left, came back, and took one of the cooks. It's getting out of control. You know what I'm saying?
Come on,
That's just
man.
that's a scary
That's
way to
fucked up.
live, because we just talked about the civil rights movement, segregation,
Yeah.
redlining, Jim Crow,
That dude went in there,
1930s
was like,
Germany.
my quesadilla didn't taste fine. Motherfucker,
But
Right.
nah, it's a real thing. You got immigrants that's really scared to go to work.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, and this is not nothing new to the world. It really looks like civil rights, Jim Crow, when you got the police and the government working on one accord of white supremacy, and then you got uh 1930s Germany with rounding people up and putting them in alligator Alcatraz jails surrounded by alligators and shit.
Yeah.
Bougie Barbie. Yeah, I was just speaking on what you said. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. How ice move. Welcome
It's
back.
damn near gonna be
Yeah,
it's gonna be like a
you
damn
got people.
revolutionary war.
It's something coming down the pipeline, man, that
Oh,
we just
hell
can't.
yeah.
We can't. Yep. Michael Love says, don't forget the black codes. Exactly. Yeah, this is real reminiscent of history. And with the talking points of these right wing creators, real reminiscent of history. They always talk about taking women's right to vote, and black
Mm-hmm.
people need to be in jail, and
Mm-hmm.
they talking all of this same type of rhetoric from that
Right.
same type of time. And then
Yep.
you got the government moving on that same type of time. And then you got all of this being under the banner of make America great again. And
Right.
then America first is the new one, which America first just means white Americans first. America first just means white supremacy, white Christian nationalism,
Yep.
white superiority. That's what America first means. America great means take America back to the time where white supremacy and white Christian nationalism ruled the country. That's why they keep saying it's a Christian land, even though it's not. It never was founded on Christian principles, just heavily indoctrinated into really the occult. Not even religion, it's the
There
occult.
you go. That's
People
that's
don't
when
get
I
Yep.
go. That's when we get into the
There's the word.
Freemasonry of it.
that
Yep.
the regular people not gonna look at it like that, because they're not gonna question a pastor or really read the Bible, or read the Bible in read the Torah and read the
There you
Quran and
go.
then do history on Islam and history on Judaism so you
There
get the
you go.
full picture, or read and understand the people
Just
that
just
painted the pictures of
Western,
Jesus.
yeah,
Yeah.
right. Just
Yeah, they don't do the whole
religion.
knowledge.
Period. That's right.
They don't do the knowledge on the whole picture. They just kind of,
Mm-mm.
they just taking it on the surface level. And people
Yeah,
understand that most people gonna do that, so they control those people. You know what I'm
that's
saying?
right.
This is not what they say. History repeats itself, and history is the best teller of the future.
That's right.
What we got right now is a lot of indicators of a time America
Yeah.
lived in before. This is not new
Yo.
to America by no
Oh,
And there
means.
might there might
A
be
lot of
war
a lot of the
on American
people,
soil.
all right.
this American made product right here.
That's it,
American
bro.
made
If it's
hatred.
something, if it's something unknown, we just study the known. That's it. That's how we get the
A
answers.
lot of these people don't know how to act. They ain't know how to act with the right. That's why they looking at us like, hey, you guys, how do you protest again with slogans? White lives matter, right? That's what we should say. Like they don't,
No.
and it's crazy because it was so much of that contra blue lives matter, all lives matter, white
Yeah, yeah.
lives matter when we was doing our thing. But these same people ain't doing shit for their own people. They leaving
Nope.
them out to
Nope.
dry. Like they don't really know how to. They is all fun and games when it's contrary to the black people, but now y'all running around like, why us? How could it be us? It's never supposed to be us. It's supposed to always be them and those guys. But nah, it's y'all right now. Y'all on that
It's
list
happening
too.
to y'all.
It's been everybody in America. It was gonna get to y'all too. It's been Asians, Muslims, gay folk, black people, Irish people, Italian people. Everybody get to smoke in
Immigrants.
America.
Everybody
Immigrants,
immigrants.
immigrants, and brown people.
Straight up.
If
Yep.
you and
In
guess
some way,
what?
shape, or
If you
form.
ain't if you ain't an American yachty boy, you ain't blonde hair, blue eyes, or very blonde hair, blue eyed
Straight up.
adjacent.
Straight up.
Adjacent, you better be married to your daddy. Somebody better have some blonde hair, blue eyes around you. That's
And somebody somewhere.
why Sydney Sweeney pop up with my genes are pure. Yeah, that blonde hair, blue eyes, motherfucker. You better be
Yep.
pure. You better
Straight
be
up.
close to it. Cause this is what we on. You better pick up the
Whitewash.
cross and the gun. Pick that cross up, pick that AK up. You feel me? Bougie Barbie is silly. I see what you say. What'd you say? Bougie Barbie said Latinas in California was out here singing "We Shall Overcome." That is
Stop. Stop
hilarious.
I'm
it.
weak.
That is hilarious.
Stop
Damn,
it.
I think
I'm weak.
Come
I
on,
removed your
man.
comment on accident. Jessica Helm, if you can help me, I'm Dusty.
Yeah.
Her comment back. But yeah, they out there. We shall overcome
We
home.
will shall
We shall
overcome.
we overcome this man. Yeah.
Come this man.
Shout out
We
to the
shall overcome this
Mexicans,
man.
man. Shout out to the Mexicans. That's yeah,
That's
we've been here,
crazy.
done that. We've been here, done that. That ain't nothing new to us at all. And really we can be like, this is just the beginning. Wait till they bring the water hoses and the
There you
German
go.
shepherds out. You feel
Yeah.
me? Wait till and then they talking about what's that shit? Antifa headquarters and yeah, they on their ass. Everybody who is not part of this white Christian nationalism Republican Party that they push, because not even all the Republicans is down with that shit, but it's the black Republicans who can't see it because they don't want to see anything about race that's about white people. They don't want to see that shit. So they missing this.
AKA Anton.
Anton, exactly. They missing
Yep.
this whole part of the
AKA
pie
Hodge twins.
that's going on
AKA
because
Stevie Nicks.
not even all the Republicans is really in line with this shit. And low key, they having their own civil war
That's what I'm
amongst
saying.
themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and this the plan. This the plan. It's all orchestrated, like you said, bro. And to me, that's the overall agenda. What
Yeah,
is gonna trigger and pop this shit off? Because it's gonna be a civil war. But what are the triggers to get the ball rolling? So
I
you
think
know what I
it's
mean?
gonna
So they
be
keep hitting us with different shit.
once they start fucking with every community like they are. I think
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna take the black people to have to start become a target. Once they put a target, and that's why they trying to galvanize the black community and push all of this black conservatism
They're trying to
because
put
once
so many people out of them Section 8 homes and shit.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
once they start fucking with the black, cause niggas was about to riot over them food stamps for real. Once they start
Man,
over policing and fucking with the black community, we the ones that's gonna pop it off because we the only ones that ever popped it off and
Right.
ever will pop it off. We the only
Right.
ones, you know what I'm saying? You might have some Latinos and Asians try to back in the day get some shit
Yeah.
going. We the only ones that then fought and bled and died about this shit. So until they come back fucking with us, that's why they kept trying to put us in it. Oh, the YN said got bigger guns than National Guard. And then it's this dude that's definitely a fucking op. This new Black American Party shit, and he run around, keep talking about he can outshoot ICE and that like he's stoking the flames of the black community being involved. And he just
Mm-hmm.
started going viral out of nowhere. I've never seen this guy until they murdered uh
Charlie.
Renee. Yeah,
Oh, Renee. Okay, yeah.
this new Black Panther Party. He just popped up this week. And he just going, yeah, Bougie Barbie said it right here. That they just popped up this week, bro. Never seen. I seen clips from real Black Panther members in
Yeah.
Chicago. Um, Fred Hampton's son. You see these
Yeah.
people. This
Yeah.
dude, I don't know who he is and who he really affiliated with. He's super light skinned. He looking like a agent to me. He look like an agent to me. They out there with they leather jackets and they ARs talking about we got better guns and they trying
Hey,
to
man,
you,
please.
you you trying to drag us into some shit, bro.
Hell no.
Somebody paying you because that you just came out the blue
First of
pushing
all, you
some
too light
bullshit.
skinned. You too light skinned.
right.
Shout
Let's start
out to
there.
Huey Newton. Yeah,
It's
he
like
they
if you
trying
Feel
to
really
me?
trying to do the Black Power movie,
Farrakhan looking
you actually
motherfucker.
need you actually gotta look black.
Yeah.
yeah
You looking like you can blend in with either or. Nah.
he
Telling you,
trying to
bro.
have a little he trying to have a little afro. This what I do for sure. I will put this in. I go live every Saturday, so I will definitely have clips of this new Black Panther Party dude next Saturday that
Man.
we can review for show for show. Make sure that's
Almost
a part of
definitely.
the agenda.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Bougie Barbie giving real Asian, real ops vibes. Like what type of bullshit? And we
I
too
will
smart for that.
say he'll
Mhm.
what'll make me what'll convince me that he real if he start telling bad people, hey man, we need to stock up on our ammo and guns and shit. That's
Yeah,
when
yeah.
I know it's for
He
real.
out.
But if you ain't pushing that, you just with the propaganda like everybody else, bro. You a
He
plant.
li- he literally out here saying, "Hey, ICE, we got bigger guns than y'all. Y'all better not come here with that."
Nah,
Like
that's dumb.
you just dragging us in some bullshit. You
Yeah,
stoking the
bro.
flames of some
Right to the
bullshit.
slaughterhouse.
Yeah, exactly. Trying to get
But
us in some shit
yeah,
we
that's what
don't need to
Martin
be a
Luther
part
King
of.
said, man. He was like, man, I led my people into a burning house.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Once
But this
Martin,
guy doing
you
it
know what I mean?
purposely. He
Yeah,
doing it purposely. He's intentionally
right,
on some bullshit. I think Martin Luther King kind of woke up and got
right.
them
They
them
off
white
his
titties
ass.
out his face. He got them
Yeah,
white
yeah.
titties out
Yeah.
his face, and he was
He
like,
got the
"Hold
white
on
titties
now."
out. He got the white titties out.
Mhm.
Because at first it
I
was
think
we
this.
shall overcome. Now it's we shall overcome these second degree burns.
Now
Shit,
he
crazy.
was like, the white titties had power over me. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? So he woke up and was like, look, I done fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
fucked
My brother
up,
Malcolm
man.
was trying to tell me something.
Yeah,
But
bro.
it's
Yeah.
unfortunate, man. We just really gotta keep trying to strengthen the community, strengthen what we got, the collective mindset, critical thinkers. Stay vigilant out here. Don Jeter, you a fool. Say he look like G Honda. Don Jeter. Don Jeter. And just in case y'all don't know, G Honda's new name is G Hudson. If you want the
Jay
backstory,
Hudson.
if you
G
want the
Hudson.
backstory, we'll talk about it on Go Creek Creek show tomorrow.
All
If
right.
you want the backstory, be at Go Creek Creek spot tomorrow. But if you see G
I'm
Honda
with
in
it.
these YouTube streets, if you see G Honda in these YouTube streets, you have to call him G Hudson. We are
G
retiring
Hudson.
Greg Riante. He was Greg Riante all 2025. That was 20 from January to December. He was Greg Riante. But in 2026, that is G Hudson. Greg Riante is his middle name. So if you want to call him G Honda Gregoriante the Goof, that's his full name. G
Oh, that's
Honda
funny.
Gregoriante the Goof. But shout out to G Hudson. G Hudson Gregoriante. My bad. Excuse me, but G Hudson for sure. Jessica Elm is silly in the chat posted
Oh, that's hilarious.
Jennifer Hudson song. Yeah, y'all had to be there. You gotta check out Go Creeker last live stream. It was hilarious. We birthed G Hudson right there on the spot. Me and Derek Gaines
Oh,
right
that's
there on the
great.
spot. But yeah,
Oh, that's great.
yeah, it's been an interesting week on YouTube. I didn't even touch on Antonio Speaks and the whole FBA thing
Mm-hmm.
going on, and Tucker Carlson trying to big up Tariq and those foundational guys, and
Oh
all the
God.
controversy that's been going on with the FBAs.
Yeah, I'll have to look into those.
I do got my own ideas about what's going on with that. Maybe I'll say that for the next live stream. Maybe I probably will pop up this week sometime. Maybe I'll pop up and we'll talk about it. But definitely a whole lot going on in the YouTube streets this
Mm-hmm.
week. That Anton Daniels, Corey Holcomb thing. They Anton Daniels is going to keep that alive. He's
Yeah.
going to
Oh
keep
yeah, he's
that
gonna keep
alive
that
for at
alive for
You
at
least
least
another
you
week.
for a
you
while.
actually think they were about to fight?
No, I don't think
Yeah.
they was gonna fight. I
You
think
think
that
so?
Corey would have slapped him, but I don't think they was gonna fight. I don't think Anton really wanted to throw hands. And I don't think Corey. I think Corey was thinking about the repercussions when he calmed down. I don't
Yeah.
think Corey really wanted to fight, but I don't put it past Corey Holcomb to slap a nigga about his respect though.
Yeah.
Right.
That
Yeah. Yeah.
he
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
give me that energy. Even though he older, that's he grunt he OG for real.
Mm-hmm.
I still
Mm-hmm.
don't put it past Corey Holcomb to slap a nigga about some disrespect. Like if he was like, Corey, I think you gay, bro. I really think you be sucking dick for real, nigga. Like if he would have pressed that gay shit,
Yeah.
we would
Yeah.
have seen Corey
Yeah.
slap that nigga. We would have
Yeah.
seen him slap him and it get broken up real quick. That's just my
Yeah. Yeah.
guess.
Right.
For sure.
That's just my guess.
Somebody would have to come up fast.
That
Uh,
or someone would have gotten hit with a chair.
yeah.
Yeah, Darlene would have been like,
So
oh
All right. What he say? Don't get in the way of two niggas, Darlene. Get out the
right.
way.
no. Yeah, get
He's
out the
like,
way. Get
Get
Darlene,
out the
out the
way.
whoa.
way.
Don't get in the way of two niggas.
Yeah, man.
I think Druski was out on his church kid too.
Oh yeah,
Oh, that
man.
church kid had me on the
All
floor.
day,
That shit was
man.
hilarious.
That shit was hilarious.
Oh, it was great.
Yeah,
I
Drew
mean,
he
the church could feel all they want.
But
it
at the
ain't
end of
no
the day, it was
telling.
just comedy.
What you
It
say
was
when you
just
see
comedy.
me and this Bentley been Tega,
Yeah, Billy Bottega, yeah.
Yeah.
you
Get up out the
feel
car, nigga.
He say I'm a Christian and I walk in the blood of
For
Jesus.
the blood of Jesus. That's why I wear
Hey,
these
Oh,
but
red
look though,
bottoms.
that whole outfit he had on, the chains and everything
Yeah, that's
was the
from a real
outfit the
preacher.
real pastor. Yeah, young dude,
Seen
real
that shit,
preacher.
bro.
He copied that
D
exact
the
Dior jacket.
Jones.
Yep,
You feel me?
yep. He was shitty. And that's what made it such an outrage. Like
Yeah.
there's a real I know he pissed about that shit.
oh
I
yeah.
think
That dude was livid. He's like, this nigga done stole my outfit.
Man. And
Janessa
then he
said
was
it.
hanging on that shit like the other preacher, hanging on the wires and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, yep. That other preacher
Oh,
doing
that
that
shit was
dumbass shit.
That
It's
hilarious.
a
shit
real
crazy,
preacher
bro.
floating
That's why
around
I'm like,
giving a
man, the
sermon.
church can't get mad. He taking real shit that happened. He ain't making nothing up.
Yeah, that
Nope.
exactly. It's sad that he ain't making it up.
Yeah.
Janessa said
Right.
just pearly things reacted to Anton as well. Just pearly things is another funny thing that just happened on these YouTube streets. She froze up. Oh, I wish Triple X was still here because I know he probably seen that. He froze up on a debate and she was doing a in real life debate like Anton and Corey. He was
Yeah.
on the debate against a feminist, and the feminist was chewing her up. She was looking through all her papers and just didn't have no real talking points. This
Wow.
lady chewed her up to the point where she just froze and stopped talking. And then the lady started saying, like, "Are you okay? You're not saying nothing." She still just was sitting there glitching, not saying a word. People in the
Who, Pearly?
audience was like, "Pearl, say something. Pearl, say something." She was just frozen for
She's
like
Oh,
slow.
that's
a
She
minute.
great.
not
Yeah,
she not
she is
smart.
slow.
She's not intelligent.
She is not smart. I gotta get some
She's
clips of
not.
that. Oh man, that's yeah. I need to. Yeah, see, we
I
wouldn't
gotta
have.
see that. I need to
We
see
I
that
should have
now.
had that.
That
I
sounds
should have had that.
hilarious.
I forgot about it. It's been so much going on, so much drama in YouTube in this last week. I can't. I couldn't keep up with it all. But that was a
Yeah.
funny moment. That
Mhm.
was a funny moment. She was up there
Good enough
glitching.
for
She was froze. She was froze like a computer. She just couldn't say nothing. She was getting her ass chewed out the whole time,
her.
and
Yeah.
she just was shuffling through all her papers like she looking for something. She ain't had no real statistics. She ain't had no real facts.
That's
She
what you
just
call
Never.
the. That's
She
what you
up
never
call
there
the white
does.
talking.
a white woman a computer glitch.
Yep.
Yep, yep,
And
glitched
and
out.
and what's crazy is what makes it a weak debater when you have no other facts than what only support your points. That's so narrow
Hmm.
minded. You're
Oh
gonna
yeah,
lose every
every
time.
time. Especially
Every
if you ain't
time.
even looked at the other side.
Right.
You don't
Nope.
even know the stats on it. She was just, I honestly, I don't know. I don't know. And she was just cooking. She's like, well, Pearl, getting the whole picture is not your strong suit. Like, she
Mm-mm.
was frying her up.
Yeah.
That's great.
Go Creekery says Pearlie been getting her car called. She froze when the lead attorney grilled her on what she
Yep.
be saying too. She
I
did.
remember that.
That's where it really started. She
Yep.
been getting cooked ever since.
Yeah.
Chelsea talking about I call her old Pearl girl. Old Pearl girl
Oh,
is
Pearl
funny.
girl.
Yeah, it's been rough for her. This is the demise and the fall. Myron Gaines too. Gaines been crashing the fuck out. All of
Mm-hmm.
them fucking red
Yeah.
pill racists. They the red pill racist clique. They all are, and that's the top of the red pill hill. That's why it's all falling together. But yeah, they all out of here. They all getting hoed and exposed. It's
Mm-hmm.
pretty much over for them.
Yeah. But
Uh,
from what I hear though, the Christian nationalists, the white Christian, they don't fuck with Pearl.
Nope.
Nobody really fuck with Pearl
Nobody
except
really,
people that need her for some content.
which is us.
Not a
You don't
whole
see
lot.
she ain't on no other black platform really, but
But whoever would allow exactly, yeah, black folk, raccoons. All the raccoons let her in to get it off, or
yep,
the people that just need to grip a little bit.
yep,
That's all she be at. The white people been wash their hands of Pearl.
yep.
Uh CIP, Cultural Invasion Podcast. My guy. Salute, welcome in, brother. Late, but better late than never. I appreciate you being here. But yeah, Pearl is washed up. She washed up. She washed up. She's
Mm-hmm.
out of here. This is the fall off. She can only grift to the grift. The people. She's just gonna get more radical and racist because
Yeah,
that's the only lane left for her.
right,
Is just
right,
to really just go full fledged racist. It's hard
for
because she had
sure.
that black. She documented to have a black dude boyfriend and all of that.
Hell
But
yeah,
at some
she
point,
fuck with black people. Yeah,
and she always in black spaces. But at some
yep.
point some point very soon, she's just gonna
To be
go
accepted by black
hardcore.
folks. That's what it
har-
is. She just wants to feel accepted by black people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
cause white
she
people
about
don't
to
even fuck with her.
exactly. She's excluded from her group, so she
Yep.
gonna
Yeah.
drop that hard ER. She gonna start saying nigga a lot, dropping the
Oh,
hard ER,
at
and she
some
gonna
point it's
see
gonna
it.
come out.
Yeah, because that's her last line. That's her last line. That's her last
Yeah.
life.
Well,
It's like, well, you're just a nigga. See, there it is. It's like
Yeah,
I knew
yeah.
you're gonna pop out and say it.
yeah.
There's so many raccoons that defend her and keep her around, try to
I
keep her
don't
relevant.
Right.
understand why she's like what? She ain't pretty. She ain't that attractive.
Mhm.
Like what is the niche about her? Like I'm curious. Like, is the coochie that good? Like that's what I'm
Hell
saying.
She
no.
she
That's
she she was
Hell
real
no.
clickable
No, no, no.
when the Fresh and Fit and Kevin Samuels, God bless the dead, and the Angry Man and Obsidian and all these other
Yeah.
dudes were really popping off. She would get in a space and she just sounded like Myron Gaines. She just sounded like another one of them. Jason Wilson, that another dude that was getting toe up before the year even ended last year.
Mm-hmm.
She got in all of their spaces. Nick Fuentes, she did a lot of streams with Nick Fuentes because he was in
Mm-hmm.
that red pill circuit. A lot of
Yeah.
people forget that Nick Fuentes came through that red pill circuit to get popping, as though a lot of racists and raccoons do, especially Fresh and Fit. This is why I always say what I say about the red pill shit. But Pearl just been popping for a long time, so people
Yeah.
use her for flippable moments.
That's
She's just
it.
a
Straight
moment
it.
maker.
That's it,
Anton
brother.
Daniels fuck with her still.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm sure Go Creeky said she used to fuck with her back in the day. Let me see. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Go Creeky said I actually liked her a few years back. See, I didn't
Mm-hmm.
catch her back when she
A
was
lot of
really in the
people did.
space.
A lot of people used to watch him.
I missed that wave because I wasn't a big I wasn't a big red pill watcher like that. Like I would watch Kevin Samuels. I fuck with Kevin Samuels, but I
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't watch a lot of, like, I never fucked with Fresh and Fit. I knew Anton Daniels a little bit back in the day. There was certain spaces I was aware of, but I didn't
Yeah.
by the time
All
I
that
knew who she
all
was
them people
already
came out of Fight Club.
yeah, exactly. The Fight Club scene. I wasn't really on
Yeah.
that, but I caught the
Mm-hmm.
aftermath. And by the time I knew who Pearl was, she was already exposed for what she is. Jay
Yeah,
Walker,
she been out for a minute. But then
Juice
her
Gang.
channel went down, so she tried to create a new one and try to get shit jumping again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
She's trying to get back popping. Juice
yeah.
Gang, how you feeling? Welcome in. Glad to
Hey
see you. Thanks
Walker.
for
Oh
pulling up
man.
on this.
What's good, everybody? Good evening. I
Good
only
evening.
came up because I said I would, and I'm usually talking trash in the chat, so I just wanted to pay my respects, say what's up. And sorry, Jessica, I'ma always say you and D Money are cheating. That's just me. You don't.
Shit. Jay
and,
Walker, I may have to show my face one time for the one time.
and Juice is always, it was them two that tied it up. Like they was trying to out cheat each other or something.
Yeah, it's like a cheat off. What?
A cheat
The
off.
ultimate cheat off.
Do you I seen you talking Jack in the chat. Do you got some thoughts on any of the three topics we was talking about up here? Or we kind of went down a tangent.
I
But
know, so I don't want to just jump in randomly and just start spitting. I would just kind of contribute as y'all go on, but I wanted to honor my promise. I said I'd come up after I was done editing.
oh yeah, and I appreciate you. You know I love your presence over here. So I appreciate you. Yeah, I mean we really, shit, we talk about some everything, but just social media in general right now, I feel like it's a shift in it. You see a lot more pro-black creators. You see a lot more even black Democrat creators. You see a lot more people repelling against the red pill. You see a lot more people kind of repelling against the hive mind. The internet. See a lot of people doubling down on it. But I feel like it's like a shift on YouTube and Instagram and TikTok right now. Y'all, am I the only one? Have y'all noticed that a little bit?
I feel like
No, I'm
there's been
wrong.
a
I'm
shift.
with you, brother. I noticed it too. It's like the YouTube the consciousness is being raised in the YouTube sector, like as a whole to me. You know what I mean?
And I feel like the more that it's getting risen, the more is they're trying to find new ways to block it. But it's getting
Yeah.
harder and harder to do.
You
Yeah,
definitely
the
can't
old
say
guard.
certain shit without your channel being threatened. That's for damn sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can see me getting in some trouble eventually. But I don't really say too much crazy shit, but I be saying some shit that might piss some people off. But it,
Hmm.
No,
it
but
do
you
seem
handle
what'd you say, Jay?
you handle your especially in your comment section, you handle that very well. There'll be some stuff popping off in the comments, and you'll say something in the along the realm of, I see that you feel that way. Feel free to come up on the channel. And that's exactly how you're supposed to handle it. Even though I know flat out you disagree with what they say, because there's some wild stuff in those comments. And then that's
Yeah.
very professional. So I give props to all y'all for how y'all handle that, because I'm not, especially on lives, I'm nowhere close to censored enough to be able to mediate through that.
Yeah, I do ruffle feathers, and I learned from Go Cree and HQ and Theo Coop on how they handle some shit. Cause I could be a hothead sometime, and I know. And yeah, Juice, my comment section, and I hate on some of the videos. It be a whole bunch of people talking that bullshit, and I be wanting to go back and forth and say shit, but I'm like, you know what? If they feel like this for real, just come on, pull up, and we can have that conversation. Cause
And they never
uh,
do, because some of them
yeah.
are just trolls, just talking just to talk.
Just to talk, and a lot of my shorts be controversial in the comment section, especially the one about that officer getting stabbed for in prison and all that. Like they be in there. They don't, especially anything that got to do with Charlie Kirk. They running up like a coalition. Jessica said I'm mean. Am I mean? I'm not mean. I don't think I'm
You just blunt and straight to it. That's all.
You to the point.
Yeah, yeah, I like that. I like that. I am blunt. I smoked a lot of blunts in my past. It rubbed off on
There you go.
me. Yeah, yeah, they defending who they love on these internet streets for sure.
Thanks. Most
Yeah.
definitely.
hmm Like certain platforms could say the same shit you say, and they shit just fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, but so if someone like us says something like that, nope, they taking that shit away in an instant.
Yep.
I will say
Yeah.
this, Ty. When I see that you handle your stuff, because I be ready to pop off, but I got to remember, I talk about internet thugs, and I don't want to just be typing at the keys. I don't like to do a bunch of talking. My stuff is in my action. So when I see you react like that, I'm like, okay, stand down, soldier. They're just talking. I don't know them. They don't know me. Just relax. Just ignore it, and that helps. So I appreciate your example.
For sure. Well, thank you. I tried because I wanted to be open. I want us to have a conversation, and we ain't gonna have a genuine conversation going back and back and forth in the comments. Just come up. You ain't got to come on camera unless you want to, but come have a conversation. As long as you ain't trolling and just trying to spam the N word. If you don't agree, because I kick it with a lot of people that don't agree with or don't agree with my philosophy, but we agree with other things that we respect each other on. And we can have them conversations. Uh,
That's what it's about. It's about respect.
Yep, and then they're
last
having a conversation about it.
the last trainer I had at one of my truck driving jobs was a super MAGA white guy from Ohio, and we had them conversations because sometimes they really, because I see a lot of these type of guys truck driving. They love to pick the brains of black people. They just want to see what black people thinking. They just want to know what they want to know what's on the black person. What dude Ja Rule got to say about this? You know what I'm saying? So I had a conversations, and then they get thrown off a little bit because I do know a little bit. I ain't, the most intelligent person in the world, but I know a little bit about the things I'm passionate in, especially black people. And when I give my perspective, they agree with a lot of shit. I don't know if they just agreeing just to agree, but a lot of shit we come to a common ground more often than not. Uh, if we have more conversations, I'm sure we'll come to more common ground. Y'all calling me mean in the chat is crazy.
Now, F all
Derek.
that. Derek is throwing oranges at me. And I'm going to take it because I always throw tomatoes at him. I'm going to take this today. You wait. You just wait.
Feel free to time their games out if anybody just feeling itchy with the trigger finger.
Now
Feel
let him
free
live.
to let them live. Yeah, let him live. He sponsored the show. He sponsored the year so far. So we'll let Derek live today. We'll let him live today. CIP
Today. Today.
CIP talk
Today.
about who mean me or Ty. CIP, I think we both on the same
Oh,
because you you get
CIP,
into it right when
wow.
I'm getting into it.
Uh,
Shit, you might be worse than me, CIP. You might be worse than me for real, bro. You know what I'm
yeah, that's
saying?
funny.
I just get a lot of flack. You don't get the flack I get, so we ain't got to see you get challenged by niggas in emotional non-page letters and shit. I would like to see you in that position. I don't wish nothing bad on you, but I do want to see somebody. I want to see you handle somebody trying to crash out on you, because that'd be hilarious. Because you're gonna cook the fuck out of them. Me and
In
CIP
a
be
whole
cooking.
lot.
Yeah, he gonna dedicate a stream to your ass if you piss him off enough. CDT beats like that too. He just do it more jokingly in a funny way. Cause I timed that nigga out and go creek chat. He
He
jumped on
did
live stream immediately.
he did a
Hey,
whole
I'll check
stream
you out in a
after he
second. I'll be right
streamed just
back.
to get you.
I'm gonna be right back.
For sure, for sure. Yeah, so it's hilarious. But I appreciate our YouTube family we got over here. Even though uh a lot of people don't like me, but it's okay. They'll be all right. They just need to grow
They
some
like you
hair.
more than me. How about that? You're good.
And that's how families be. We beef with each other sometimes. So we
Yeah.
tight over here, you know what I'm saying? But it I definitely had a good conversation with y'all. I really ain't got no more topics, you know what I'm saying? We could just shoot the shit for sure. But I'm YouTube exhausted this week because so much has happened. And I've been watching so many videos of content creators that I don't usually watch. It's crazy. Go Creek time, Derek out.
Yes, she did.
That's hilarious. Go
He only
Creek
got a minute. He'll
funny.
be all right. He'll be all right.
Yeah, don't play with the Muffin Man for sure. All right, he back. He back. Derek Gaines back in the fold. That's
It was
hilarious.
just a minute. He's all right. He just went to go get his mic so he can sing to us or whatever he be doing.
No
Mr.
singing
Lister, I'll
allowed.
be checking you out. I'll be checking you out. I appreciate your musical endeavors. I like it.
Yeah, Mr. Lister be turning the guitar up for real.
Because I play bass, so I'll be watching you and stringing and all that. I play bass and drums, so I'm into all that.
That's something I want to learn how to play is the guitar. Definitely want to learn bass, acoustic, whatever. I just want to learn how to play guitar for that a little side quest.
I like your what video was that? Oh, I try to comment under all your stuff, but the ones that I can't get on or the ones where I almost said some foul stuff. That's when I just hit the like button. I'll just be honest.
And good looking because you always let me know when the comment's not on. I don't know why I do that. Just every so often I upload something and it had the comments off by default, but usually they on. So I gotta just double check that. But good looking, you be on it. Yeah, when I catch your shorts, you be cooking. Juice, you cooking with the shorts. Definitely appreciate the love and support. You know, I'm gonna click the like button and comment every time I can. If I'm not driving, because you do be yelling at me about driving and and chatting.
Chatting. Yes.
I like,
You,
man,
G Reed, Pinball, Eric, y'all get off that phone. Forget chatting with us. Drive safely, arrive alive.
okay, I see you, Mr. Lister. Hopefully you back. Yeah, you
Yes,
get so
sir.
comfortable driving them semi trucks. You just get used to eating and doing everything. But you real. I be you make me thinking when I'm in a YouTube chat because I'm like, let me say this joke. It'll be all right. Just listen and fucking drive. So I appreciate you. You
Now,
know what I'm saying?
sometimes I'll be testing you. So say you might have just said a few messages earlier that you was on the road, and I'm like, okay, then I see your name keep popping up. I'm like, you better not be driving, and I dare you to lie. I'm gonna call you out.
You
I know
be
you
on
on the
my
road.
ass. You be on my ass. I be feeling like I just got my hand popped through the ruler. I be like, shit. You got me. You got me. Yeah, you
Oh,
back in Blister and oh shit, not the dustiest. Not the dustiest then joined us.
uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What's
What's
up,
up,
Derek
Derek?
Gaines?
And
What up,
once
man?
again, how you doing,
He getting his
panel?
dusty mic together.
Hi, Derek.
Jay Walker. Hi, Jay Walker. Um,
Can you
once
talk,
again, I prove
motherfucker?
my point.
You all hear him? Cause I
Once
can't hear
again,
him.
We can hear him,
can you
Ty.
hear me?
All right, let me step out and come back. I'll be
Uh-oh, it's our show
Once
now.
again, once again, I prove my point. Every chance Creek get, she come at me.
No.
I don't know what it is.
No, yeah.
I got my hair cut and everything. See, I got my
Now you
hair
get the
cut.
titties.
I got my door dig hat. I'm gonna wear it at the mall. Got my beard trimmed up. See, it's all. Yeah, I'm full
You
bearded
look
now.
very nice. You look very nice. But you got his
Oh,
haircut, so what do you get, Chad? What does he get now? Now he
Creekery
can
sent
he get
me a Samoan, big old Samoan running shirtless with his man boobs bouncing, and I didn't think that was funny. She heartless. She is heartless.
who
Just to
sent you
list
boobies?
us.
Who sent you?
What's going
Uh,
on, Derek? How you doing, man?
First you get the haircut, then you get the titties. First you get the haircut, and then you get them titties. First you get the haircut, then you get the titties. First you get the haircut, and then you get them titties. First you get the haircut, then you get the titties. First you get the haircut, and
I don't know what
then
happened.
you get them titties. First you get the haircut,
Ouch.
then you get the titties. First you get the haircut, and then you get them titties. First you get the haircut, then you get the titties. First you get the haircut, and then you get them titties. Thank you. We are Fruit Blood. We are Juice.
Juice. Ah,
Derek
boy.
say he ready to get some titties.
That haircut, yeah,
Yeah,
baby.
First you get the
I'm
haircut.
always,
And then
I'm always ready. I'm always ready. I'm always ready. I gotta stay ready. I got my hair cut. Got a new car. I went all the way old school too. I went straight bald fade. Then it dropped to 20 degrees outside. I was real smart.
what was you rocking before the ball fade?
A taper, on a Obama look. I used to cut my hair like Obama, and I went to my barber. He said, he said, man, we going with the Obama look again? I'm like, nah, man. Take me all the way back. Give me a bald fade. And the first thing he said was, "What's her name?" Dude, it ain't nobody, man. Just fade me out. Put the
Just
beard
get
up.
him. I'm getting my hair cut this week. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna be ready for some titties.
Hold up.
Uh,
What you cutting off? What you cutting off?
who me?
Yeah.
I got like a undercut. Like I got like a fade with my locks, so I get my
Oh,
shape
okay,
up
okay.
and
All right.
yeah. So
I'll
I
allow
still
it. I'm
be in
about
the
to say
barbershop.
no.
I still be in the barbershop. I'm about to book my appointment for my haircut and my titty.
I
Hey,
used to
Derek.
get mine cut. I had a when I first started growing mine, I had an asymmetrical. When I quit perming my stuff, I had an asymmetrical cut. So I used to do that Cassie nonsense with it shaved on the side, but I would have designs, and then I started locking it, and I would still do my designs, and then I was like, "Nah, we're gonna cut that," and I just started growing the rest of it out. But I was always in the barbershop too. That's where I got into most of my trouble. We ain't gonna speak on that. Yeah.
Most of your trouble. Yeah, I had the full head when I started, and then right like at the beginning of the pandemic, I had wound up cutting the sides and stuff, just switching it up a bit. Let me bring Mr.
Mhm.
Lester back here. Derek, you ready, huh?
I
You ready, huh?
yes, yeah. I brought some buzz balls. I brought 5 more for the mall. And I got my Durdig hat. I'm ready.
I tried to intercept that hat in the mail. I was too late. I was too late.
I ain't even take it out of the package yet. It's still in the package.
I told Coop he should sell them hats for real, for real. He should autograph them and sell them. I told him that you at 200,000, you gonna be at 1 million. You keep if Theo Coop keeps streaming, he will be at 1 million. He needs to autograph them hats and sell them motherfuckers.
Right, autograph. When you told him that in the live that one time, he was like, autograph? Huh, I never thought about it. Yeah, why not? He was like,
I'm
"Oh, I'm not a
a
celebrity. You don't have to be. You can be a local love. That's what we call you. You don't have to be
yeah.
a celebrity, a local love."
He definitely got celebrity like because his podcast move around, but he keep a low profile. And that's what I
Right.
like. A lot of people ain't even hit 100,000, but you see they content so much we know who they is if you just on YouTube. But the way he do his shit, he keep a low profile.
Mhm.
That's the key to what I'm saying, get moving because you see that Antonio speaks. I don't know if y'all seen, but he got a lot of backlash
Yeah.
over one of his videos, and he's such in the algorithm. Everybody reacted to it. You know what I'm saying? As
Mhm.
soon as he fucked up,
Mhm.
everybody was on his ass immediately.
I like him though.
Me too.
I think I think Fawcett Media had a strike on him from Anton Daniels about his altercation with Corey Holcomb.
Really,
How can he strike him though? How can he strike him?
right? Unless he was
Uh,
like,
it made him. He said it made him look, and I'm paraphrasing now. It made him look bad.
He made him look bad.
facts, Jay,
He
facts.
he started taking shots from the beginning. That doesn't give Corey any
Oh, he
passes. I'm
had
just saying.
tension. He had some tension from the word go. And I think it stemmed from their conversation they had on the phone before the
Mhm.
show. So he
You
had
knew
some
he had
tension.
tension.
But
His
I was
booking was all the way up here. He had tension. He was
Mhm.
wrapped tight.
Yeah, you
I
could
was
tell
listening
he.
to you guys earlier when y'all was talking about I think somebody was talking about he's always with that woman instead of his wife.
Mhm.
And you
Mhm.
he a so-called he's one of them people I call a so-called Christian. He a Christian on convenience. As
Mhm.
soon as he got upset, all that Christian love talk went out the window.
He a nigga. All of that black conservative talk he be on, all of that go out the window. He a nigga. Nigga, what up? I'm from Detroit. I'm from Detroit, nigga. Yeah, you
Yeah,
not what all
his
that
voice
black
got
fatigue
higher than
shit.
mine.
It did.
His
It did.
voice.
I've said that
I'm
five
from
times this
Detroit.
week.
I'm from
Yeah.
Detroit, nigga. We can
Yeah.
take it outside. We can take it
Hey,
outside. Man, you know
there
what? If they came to blows, especially doing a live, YouTube would have kicked them both off.
Because
yeah,
they're
yeah,
looking
I
for
it would
any
have
mean,
cut
excuse
it.
to do that. They're looking for any excuse
yeah,
to do that anyway for big
Anyway,
platforms of our of
especially
our
Corey
of our
Holcomb.
blackness. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
just give them a
and,
reason.
and
That's
Not
I'm not gonna lie. I was happy to see for a little bit Corey Holcomb. Somebody go at Corey Holcomb because I watched many Corey Holcomb videos or whatever, and he's always going at somebody, and nobody actually came back at him except for Godfrey, and Godfrey didn't really come back at him. So to see
yeah.
somebody stand up to him, it was kind of refreshing until he started talking about fellatio and all that. They're like, yeah, you taking that too far, man.
So you think Anton won the debate, Derek?
I think Corey won the debate because it's his show.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
if Corey would have went to Anton Daniel's show, I think Anton Daniels being in a position of power on his show, he would have won
So
because Anton left.
I look at it like this.
Anton left. Go ahead.
I didn't mean to cut you off. Far as who
No, 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 you
won,
fine.
I would give it to Anton because I just don't think Corey had the understanding to articulate good talking points to what Anton was saying because they were in a debate, but Corey was just kind of having the conversation. Corey was on some like in the barbershop, we don't agree, having a conversation. But Anton was on some panel type of time with his debates because that's his history. That's where he come from. And I think that
Hmm.
Corey had great rebuttals, but did not have the facts, information, some statistics, some real life examples to actually battle what he was saying. Because Anton was saying a lot of the dumb shit that he usually say, but he can get it off. He was getting it off on Corey damn near like he get it off by himself because Corey was able to
Hmm.
challenge. He was challenging what he was saying, but he kept letting him off the hook and move the goalpost. He just Corey don't watch enough debate shit. I'm not no debater, but just watching enough panels, I can see
Right.
like, damn, he got him.
I heard you
But if he
earlier. You
just
said you're not a master debater.
I'm not a
Tell
master debater, man. I don't master debate. I'm not a master debater.
him.
I am what
I
they
fell
call
out
that shit.
laughing.
No fat, no fat with the master debating. But a lot of these guys do that. They get on all the panels. You might catch a dude on two, maybe three
Once you
panels in
shut
one
your
day.
door.
So it's like,
Once you shut. Hold on. Once you shut your door.
so it was like, I love how
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Derek treat this like a phone conversation. He never
Right.
changed, Derek. Never changed. But I feel
Close the
like
door.
My
Anton was
daughter
ready.
tried to. My daughter was trying to come in here and shut my door, and her door wide open. I looked at her and said, "Why don't you just shut your door?" I don't get it. I'm
But
sorry.
she
Go
run the
ahead.
house.
Uh,
She run the house there. You just don't know it
she
yet.
thinks so, bro. She
Uh,
thinks so. I don't know.
but yeah, so Anton just was ready to debate. So he had his talking points. He had where he was gonna go with a lot of conversations.
Mm-hmm.
He knew what Corey Holcomb was gonna say. He know Corey Holcomb talking points, but Corey Holcomb wasn't on point to debate and go back and forth and go the distance. Now, Craig or Rizza Islam, they would have been more prepared to
Right.
go at it. Corey was just speaking some common sense, street shit that, some real shit. A lot of what Corey was saying was real, but it was shallow because it didn't have the depth of having any type of real life examples, maybe a couple statistics or any real pushback. Like
Right.
he couldn't really offer enough pushback. He didn't have enough bang in his bullets to
Right.
really shoot down with. And Anton is speaking in a way where he used to doing this and used to saying what he's saying. So he coming off intelligent. He coming
Right.
off like he got the image of you know, I might be able to pull a couple people out your audience to come follow what I got to say because I sound like I'm right. Like a lot of people that I watch said the same thing. Anton sounds very intelligent to
Right.
not to the most to not so intelligent people.
There you
And
go.
Corey, even though he was saying some smart things, it was coming off as unintelligent the way he was packaging it. And that's what gave the appearance that Anton won. Then he got him emotionally triggered. You know what I'm saying? If Anton would have left on his own volition at the point
Yeah.
where Corey got in his face, it would have looked better for
Hmm.
Anton.
Yeah.
Uh, and if Corey would have just kicked him out when he got in his face, it would have looked better for Corey for sure. But they kept it going, and at that point, they wasn't fucking with each other. So it was
Right.
like you make two cousins hug each
Hmm.
other. but they
Yeah.
really ain't fucking with each other. They gonna beat each other's ass when nobody looking, but they gonna
Yeah.
hug each other
Mhm.
right now. Like they wasn't fuck. They should have just ended it.
Well,
So I agree. Oh, go ahead.
if,
Sorry.
no, well, I was gonna say, um, if Corey was smart when he was talking about slavery, and it kind of led into reparations, um, I would have quoted what happened to the Japanese Americans that were in internment camps. I would have talked about the Native Americans and what happened to them or what they received back from this so-called unified country. So
Yeah,
America has a history of paying reparations. But what happened, what the difference between the Japanese and the Native Americans, they stood together. It was the grandchildren, I do believe, of the the Japanese Americans that sued the government.
Right.
It was I forget what brought that to trial, but I do remember the Trail of Tears, and I do remember them setting up plots of lands for 'em. While meanwhile, we're still waiting for our 40 acres and a mule. So when Anton say, well, what do you want? I would have said I wanted the same thing that the Japanese Americans got when their lands and their monies and they were all put in internment camps. It's just sometimes when people get upset, you cannot rationalize with an irrational person. So it seemed like they were both upset from the start,
Right.
and that just led into name calling and
Right.
and Corey put him on the spot about the woman he was with. Then
Dry
Antoine left.
snitching. Dry snitching.
Right, Antoine left, and
That's
he
crazy.
went straight to his hotel room and went live. He went live within the hour.
yeah. Talk his shit.
That
I
was
would
kind of
have beat
weak.
Corey ass. I would be you was huffing and puffing and I'm like, okay,
Uh,
well you
I got
well
a,
you
I
had
got
your
a comment. On that.
chance.
What you
Go
say,
ahead.
Jay?
I said I got a comment on that. So Derek, I agree with you when you said, um, who? Wait, hold on again. Who did you say you thought won it? Did you say Corey because it's his show? I agree with that.
I thought
And then I
right.
and then I also agree with the different stances you just took on it, Ty. But there's another view to look at that. As someone that fights, you don't, man. Look, okay. First of all, you never, okay, the debate is automatically lost once when y'all are just talking and it gets to where you got to get up and get in someone's face to show dominance. Your words should be that. Debate that. You hear me? And
Hmm.
then
Mm-hmm.
I don't care who you are. You're not gonna let nobody come up and stand over you. I'm just saying it right now. I don't even let my kids do that. You're not gonna forcefully push yourself up and come stand over me. Once you jump up, I'm jumping up. We're gonna talk eye level. I'm not giving you the upper hand to even think you're gonna do something to me. So that's just where I'm at on that. I think they both took an L. And then going back to the hotel and ranting, that's kind of weak. Yeah. Don't save all that energy for the post game. Let's get it now.
I mean he's been ratting ever since. Every
Every day.
He want to make
I
that
was
content.
watching Missy earlier. She
Yep.
was playing this clip of him being on a panel and somebody called him a click clickbaiter or something like that, meaning
Yeah,
he was
rage
just
baiter.
doing it for yeah. He got mad and left the panel. You ain't heard
I
from Corey since that day.
I
Since
put it
that
in
night,
some
you ain't
somebody
heard from
comment.
Corey.
You're right, because somebody, I forgot who said it. It's somebody within our circle. Somebody said that we won't hear nothing about it till Tuesday because that's when he goes live. He's not about to
That's a
waste his
fact.
Hmm.
time on that.
My thing
So
And
I
is,
yeah,
oh
if he really mad about it, why did Anton have to say it again? Why not just you know what I mean? If you made your point to invade that man's space, why do we got to say it one more time? If you really about to fight, just jump it off.
Well, that goes back to
Ain't no
old
telling me
school,
no
man.
say it again type shit. The man done said it two,
That
3 times.
that
You
was
suck
really
dick for black people. You suck dick for black people. How many more times you gotta say it before you decide you gonna do something?
he did
it's just
say it
like hearing
twice,
it.
and
Yeah,
I
he
agree
told him
with
two
you.
times. I mean,
He did say
goddamn.
it
mhm.
twice, but he was really trying to check his temperature. Like
Yeah.
nigga, because if you really ready for me to hit you, because this how I go in the streets. If he got in his face and said say it again,
Uh-huh.
you gonna either
Ty is going out.
I lost my AirPod. My bad. Y'all can hear me still?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So in the streets, you say it again, you either gonna say it again or you gonna just swing on me off top. And if you say it again, I have to
Yep.
swing on you. I have
Free
to
code.
swing on you now. Soon
Yeah.
as you start to say what I just told you, you don't even get it all out. And that's if you really about that. If he was to be like, if they was on the streets, say it again. You suck bow, right in the
Yep.
kisser. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So
Not
that's
two full sentences.
yeah. But you got a point though, Mr. Lister. Once he took it to the point where he had to get in his face, they
Yeah.
shouldn't have
Yeah,
started
man.
arguing.
To me, everything else is theatrics.
It shouldn't have been
Hmm.
going back and forth. We could go to the back and then it got
Yeah,
de-escalated. That
man.
made Corey look weak. And like I said, if I was in that situation and I would have got in his face
Yeah.
and I
Yeah,
and,
I
and
understand the
Anton,
position you in, that being your platform and all, but
yeah,
I feel like, yo, if something like that can trigger you off and throw you off your square, off your own platform, I'm like, what else can throw you off? What else can
yep.
make you unstable that somebody could say that you would want to take it physical? Like,
And
what's going on? You know
He
two
what I
just set
mean?
the
things,
precedent. He just set the precedence that all someone has to do to trigger him is say that. That's
It
all he
say
did. He just
yeah.
he
anything
showed his hand.
homosexual is like that nigga start really, you know what I mean,
I think
feeling
'Cause
Anton
uncomfortable.
knew that.
He knew.
he knows how them
Yeah.
people move in Hollywood, man. He
Yeah.
Yeah,
he didn't talk
But
about it
but
enough.
But yeah, him talking about it so much, Anton knew that. I think Anton already had that in the chamber just for whenever the
that was
situation
an
fit.
interesting choice
And
of words that Anton chose,
yeah,
though. I ain't
because he
gonna
could have
lie.
just said, "You kiss the ass of black people."
Right, right.
You know what I'm saying? So he's purposely did that. And another
Yeah, that was
thing,
strategic. That was strategic.
Triple X spoke on it and Jay Walker spoke on it. When Corey got
Hmm.
up to switch seats, Anton was supposed to stand up immediately. Once you
Immediately.
He
are
was supposed to.
engaged, once you are engaged in that type of conflict, verbal conflict with a dude, and y'all both sitting down, one nigga get up, the other nigga supposed to get up
Oh
immediately.
yeah.
And
Once
if
he
it's
moved
me,
Darlene out the way, that would have gave me
yeah,
opportunity to
it was
stand up.
time.
Darlene move.
You know what I mean?
It was time to stand up. Anton was supposed to stand up, make sure his pants is good.
Yeah,
He was supposed
keep
to
your
take a
distance.
stand.
You
You was
always
supposed to get
supposed to keep your
on
distance, bro.
defense, offense. Like, okay, this big nigga about to come get in my face. Let me, I'm
Create
standing up
distance.
with him. And then
Yeah.
it would have been on Corey to say, no, nigga,
I
sit
wouldn't even
down.
let that nigga get close to me.
It would have,
Once I seen that transition happen, I would immediately assume position, meaning, yo, distance is everything. You not
yeah.
you
Or you
you're
close the
not gonna
gap,
invade my privacy.
or you see
I
what's
I
time.
think I
Yeah.
think
Close the gap.
even though they was mad, even though both of them was upset, I think the prospect of them losing their platforms hit hard.
Yeah,
You know, so
Anton wouldn't have lost nothing, but maybe some, he would have looked messy in some of the rooms he be trying to
he
get
would have
in.
been
But
demonetized, man,
Anton wouldn't
for
have been
somebody.
demonetized.
I
Corey,
think so.
Corey, Corey would have been demonetized, but I'm pretty sure the producer would have cut the footage soon as it looked like they was about to fight. I'm sure we wouldn't have. seen that on live. Like unless because they wasn't even that quick to blows. If Corey would have got up and Anton would have rushed him, or Corey would have rushed him, we might have seen something. But the way they was moving,
Hmm.
the producer, because he put the 5150 up when he thought it was about to be some shit. So he had his
Yeah, yeah,
finger
yeah,
Yeah, he
yeah.
on the
did. Yeah,
trigger.
he did.
And one thing I
Yeah, he
would
did.
say is that you Anton should have got up, closed the gap, and been on the offensive. Like, nigga, what's up? Like you, even if you on swing, you supposed to put him in a position where he knows I'm about to swing. You can swing.
Yeah,
We can get it on popping. But him
yeah,
sitting there, he wasn't. Him not getting up made me know he wasn't trying to fight. And Corey de-escalated it, so we know he really wasn't trying to fight. So Corey really should have just been like, "Hey, nigga, got in his face. I don't play them. I don't play that shit. I don't play them type of games. You can get the fuck on. Get the stepping. You need to lead."
Then he
Like he
moved
shouldn't
on with
have.
his show.
He
man.
shouldn't have.
All he had to
He
do
shouldn't
is
have
like, hey, man,
de-escalated and
that
went back.
this level of disrespect is intolerable. Okay, it is unforgivable.
Hmm.
Okay,
Hmm.
and being that we don't know each other, I'm gonna give you that pass. But listen, you do not say that to me and get to judge how I respond.
Facts.
Right.
That's it. You know what I mean? But getting emotional and anteing up and not doing nothing, it's like a big letdown. You know
Yeah.
what I
I
mean? It's like
disagree.
you about to say,
Go
"Oh
ahead, brother. I'm
shit,"
sorry.
and then you like, "Oh man, it's a big
I disagree
letdown if
with
you know he
Corey
won't do
saying
nothing anyway."
voting. Now, I don't think they would have came to blows, but like Ty said, man, they switched to the 5150 screen. I disagree with him saying voting was a joke. Um, I struggled this voting season. Like, am I voting because this is what we're supposed to do? Am I voting because of there was a time in this country when we couldn't vote? You know, so when I go vote, I think about that. But yeah, you have to vote in your not in, what's it called, like for your city stuff and your
Local.
city
Yep.
and state
Yeah,
local.
local government.
You have to vote there. You have to vote there. This is why we got some states where ADs are allowed and some states ADs are not allowed because people vote on a local and state level. So I disagree with Corey about that. And what's that dude named Durkees? The one who did the church skit?
Oh,
Druski.
Drewski.
Druski.
Druski. That hit personal for me
Come on now.
because that was done to me so many times in the churches. I went to a concert years ago, and anybody who know the Williams brothers, they were there. I think Shekinah Glory were there. So it was at the convention center. This is years ago, and they stopped the concert to give a love, quote unquote, love offering. I'm like, I paid to see these people. Ain't that enough offering? I mean, and so people who had a little extra change they gave, and people who had like $50 to $100, they were brought up on stage to make it seem like their money brought them a greater blessing. And
Yeah.
I hate that that's what's going on in our churches, man. It's like
Prosperity
I've seen
preachers.
prosperity preachers, man. It's not real gospel. You know, if they
I'm
look at it,
impregnate you with the word of God. I'm impregnate you with the word of God.
Uh huh.
everybody getting impregnated.
Everybody getting impregnated with the word of God.
And
And it's like I'm looking like that's not gospel. That's not the word. Name one prophet in the Bible that had money. Name me
And
one.
look, Derek, I'm from Detroit, bro. We got the Winans all
Uh-huh.
over the place. Greater Grace. We got whole Fred Hamilton. We got a lot of. It's a big
I like
gospel
Fred
circuit.
Hammond. Hammond.
Big gospel circuit. Whole lot of mega churches sprinkled all through Detroit. Be it Word of Faith. I seen Fred Hamilton a few times. My pops wrote one of his songs, so I met him several times at these big ad. Them the only times I ever went to a big church.
Mm-hmm.
Pops was into the music and singing and shit, so I go and I'd be like, wow, this is like a concert. It's just
Yeah.
crazy in here. I'm used to like the small churches where hey, all the kids
Mm-hmm.
I know from the neighborhood and they didn't the ladies of the church that known me since I was a baby and all that type of shit. So yeah, man, I'm glad Juicy brought aware. He low key bringing a lot of awareness to a lot of shit with his skits, but that one definitely hit home with the black
That
community.
church skit,
Yeah, that shit
they
funny.
already knew what was going on, man.
Yeah.
You got so-called pastors that sleep with their people in the
Yep,
congregation, and
yep.
Yeah. I
I'm
say
like,
the only one he missed, he had a first lady in a crazy ass dress.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
The
he should have had
Jamal,
the
you know what I'm
first
saying? If
lady.
he would have had that, I would have been like, yeah.
Yeah, he
But you know he was.
Jamal.
what'd you say, Jay?
Go ahead, go ahead, Jay.
I'm sorry, y'all. But you know he was hitting on something and telling the truth because if he wasn't, you wouldn't have all these reaction on reactions that they're so
Right.
mad at him. Da da da. Yeah, because you're being exposed. People have been exposing them, but it just gets pushed under the rug. But the one of the main things which he tried to keep it light and keep it funny, but one of the main things that a lot of people don't touch on is that underage diddling that a lot of these pastors be doing. Now, I'm not even going into the priests and the
Mm-hmm.
Catholics. I'm talking about regular black or white preachers that be taking on these youth as interns and doing and
Hmm.
grooming them in the process, and they're not even 18 yet, and they're still they mess with them. That's being
You
exposed a lot now, and then the church want to turn over and be like, "Oh God, we gonna pray it away." Pray. Where the prayers while he's on the pulpit doing this to these youth? I'm a
What
very strong advocate.
Donna McClurkin say? What, pray the gay away.
Yeah, yeah. Donnie
Pray
McClurkin
the
didn't
gay
pray no.
away conference.
Yeah, and his accuser, his groom-tastic young man, just came out
Yeah.
the closet with his nonsense, and so a lot of people are on the fence about that. They're saying that was it a relationship or was he grooming him? It started young. What are we talking about? If you're supposed to be praying the gay away and the young man's coming to you as a mentor to help him with that because you were so-called delivered, why do y'all turn into a relationship? That means you was lying the whole time as a spokesperson of pray the gay away. Let's just stop. But I'm a very
hmm
big advocate on children. I love children.
Funny,
I
man.
believe that
hmm
there's no bad children, it's bad authority figures, and that's why they grow up. Bad children grow up to be bad adults. So a lot of that nonsense, I went through some nonsense in the church growing up. So a lot of that grooming and all that other stuff, it happens a lot. I witnessed it, saw it firsthand, and it needs to be brought out here. So that's the only thing Drewski didn't touch on, other than that dress situation. But if he had touched on that, that would have shut a lot of stuff down. But he was trying to keep it light for comic.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. Com- he was trying to keep it comedy
But
because
he told the truth.
I agree with
he
you though,
did.
Told
Jay
the truth.
Walker. It's heavy. It's heavy in the church community, black, white, and indifferent. And the media tell you it's only the Catholic churches, but it's
Nope.
that position of power and control. People look for them position. People that
Thank you, Cricket.
usually
Yes.
look to weaponize power and control can see positions of power and control clearer than the people that's just going along with it. Like these predators, they know like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna put the fear of God. God told you to, like they weaponizing that on a lot of these children. And yeah, it would have been nice if he touched on it, but that would have been too much. It would have been a different reaction out here
if he would have brought that to the light for sure. You gotta
Yo,
sugarcoat that heavy.
yeah.
Dave Chappelle gotta bring back Chappelle show and do a skit about that for that to
Yeah,
go over.
I wish he could. He can't. Comedy Central owns the name The Chappelle Show
Yeah,
in perpetuity.
yeah.
I
He
mean
had to come
forever.
back because I mean, shit. Don't. Cause I watched his. His last stand up special, and I was cool up until he was talking about on some shit where he was like talking about conspiracy theories, and was like, you know what I mean, if you really don't know, you know what I mean, really don't speak on it as if you do know. And I'm
Hmm.
like, nigga, I'm not even sure if you really Dave Chappelle or if you a clone, nigga.
Yeah.
Your own cousin said when you came back from Africa, it was like, yo, that's not my cousin. You feel me? And I feel like you the one didn't want to take the deal. You the one went to Africa and was like, man, fuck that. But I remember when you
He
came back from
are you talking
Africa,
about his DVD that made $50 million?
yo,
And they
listen, bro.
said
His whole Dave
they
Chappelle joint, when they came for him and offered him that deal, bro, that nigga left the country. Ain't nobody
bro,
know where Dave Chappelle
that di-
was.
that that that
But
CD
he found out
is the
real
high
quick
sale.
he had to come.
It's
Yeah, he had to come back and do it. But when he came back, I mean, y'all tell
50
me,
million on a 500 million. They said, and I quote, that his DVD did what was that, season two, something like that,
yes,
did so
sir,
great that it it broke the contract, quote unquote, broke
broke
the
it,
contract.
they breached a breach.
You know, so instead
And
of
so the
giving
shit that they
him
was
a
offering
fair,
him, bro,
they only
was on
they gave him ten
some
percent.
lifetime, right? He was about to be
They
the
gave him
first NIL Dave Chappelle, bro.
five
That's
five
how big of
hundred
an influence.
million.
That's how big of an influence,
500 million,
bro.
and you gonna
This
get
nigga
him
feared for
ten
his life, bro.
percent?
When somebody offer you that, that's what they call an offer that you can't refuse.
Well, he
Okay,
refused it and did all right.
I mean, nah, he left. He left. He had a
Uh huh.
sabbatical, and he came
Uh huh.
back and did it and did the Saturday Night Live thing. You remember that?
Uh huh.
Yep,
And he
yep.
did a whole monologue, kind of summing up
Yeah,
what happened.
but
But they did it
you
in
forget
spoofs.
you forget that he spoke about it
Yeah.
on Oprah.
Yep.
Yeah,
He
he was on Oprah
spoke.
too.
He was on. He told him everything.
But that was
He
before.
wanted
Yeah.
them to put on
And
a
what did he say?
dress.
They think I'm crazy. They said I'm crazy. What did they the
Hmm.
same thing they said about Martin Lawrence? He gave you the whole spiel. He was trying to tell you what was going
They
on.
trying to kill him.
They trying to
Yeah.
kill him. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm telling you. That nigga got the fuck up out of here. That nigga
He
left,
said, "I'm
went to
out."
Africa, cause you know he a Muslim and shit. Africa is 85% Muslim, the whole
Okay.
continent. So he left, but when he came back, he was different.
Yeah, he definitely came
Well,
back
but
different.
think about it
You
though.
know what I'm saying?
Think about it
And Ray Charles could see that shit.
when Ray Charles, when Richard Pryor
Ray
went to
Charles.
Africa and came back, he was different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He stopped saying nigga in his stand ups.
And he
So
was
Yeah,
like,
maybe it's
when
man,
something about
the crack ain't do this to me, man. And I've been smoking crack ever since I was a little boy. It ain't never did me like this. They hit them with something else. Once they label you and put you in the hospital, bro,
yeah.
that's when the MK Ultra can kick up.
If they can't control you, they will destroy you.
I'm telling you,
I don't.
all them comedians, bro. You look at all of them, they all don't look the same. They ain't the same person. Martin
yeah,
Lawrence,
man.
look at his ass. Tracy Morgan,
Except for Gary what's that show that used to come on Channel 5? Um,
Channel 5.
Right, what?
yeah,
DVDs.
Like it's in five.
NBC. Lakers and Five. They were based in New York. The
Seinfeld.
Steinfeld. Thank you.
Yeah,
Oh
those
yeah,
Steinfeld
Creed.
still.
Seinfeld. Yeah, yeah.
Creed
He
Lee.
still looked the same.
Shout
Kramer,
out to the
Kramer and the
Muffins.
boys.
Yeah, Kramer got cooked for saying the N word and going off
Yep.
and all that shit.
Uh-huh.
That's
But
crazy.
Yeah, you ain't seen
it
him since.
Nope.
it's definitely a lot with that Chappelle shit, and he said a lot in that stand up. I don't like the way he did Dr. Savy, but that
That was
story
fucked
was
up.
crazy. That story,
Yo, that's fucked up. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
the way he told that story was
yeah,
cold
it's
blooded
like they
though.
give you they give you just enough to expose the truth, but you gotta discredit
He
it at
kind of
the end.
he discredited it. He built it up with the Nipsey Hussle
Yeah.
documentary and saying Nipsey probably got shot because of Dr. Savy
See what I'm saying?
documentary coming out,
You know
and
what I
then
mean?
he say, yeah, Dr. Savy ain't cure my homeboy. I
Right. You
actually
know what I mean?
never
My
heard of
homeboy
that.
still died of AIDS. Yeah.
I never heard of that comedian, but he been popping up on my algorithm, and I watched a couple of his stand ups. They funny.
Wow.
They funny though.
That's what's up.
He a funny dude, but we just gonna have to watch where Dave go for sure, cause you know, we consider him one of the ones.
Yeah. For
You
sure.
know, he speak when he speak on shit, people listen,
That's
and he
true.
kind of carved the space out for that. So I do hope he's not a clone. Uh, he definitely a lot bigger than he ever was, but
Man,
you
that
know,
shit weird as fuck, bro.
I got a
even
question
Malcolm,
on that.
what up?
No, go
What
ahead,
up?
finish, and then I'll ask. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say even Malcolm X came back from Africa and changed, because y'all was speaking on
Something
Richard
about going to
Pryor.
Africa, man.
Even Malcolm X came back and was singing a different tune. But what you was about to say, Juice?
Um, okay, so I hear y'all saying, the list of comedians that y'all just listed, how they look different. I get that they all look different, but you do realize some of this stuff is like 20 years ago. They're supposed to, not they're supposed
Yeah,
to, but a lot of them get older and age. You got chronic smokers and drinkers. How are they supposed to look? And I'm not posing uh,
Oh yeah, for
a
sure.
debate. I'm just
Yeah,
asking.
yeah. I'm
see,
basing this based off their transition from quote unquote their hiatus, whether it's the hospital or whether they disappear. Like you noticed a dramatic physical change from once they get admitted to after they leave the hospital.
Okay,
yeah,
Well,
it's
how would you explain Eddie Murphy then? Because Eddie Murphy almost looked the same.
pretty
True,
much.
true.
it's a lot of
But also because
But
this is when you dealing with this type of thing in the cloning
Hmm.
and
facts, free
you're
free.
definitely you're dealing with elements outside of just physical. You're dealing with also elements of uh I like to call it embarrassment or some type of humiliation type shit.
Hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Well,
So I feel
all
like
of all of these a lot of the famous comedians we done watch has
right.
all gone through
Cause I was about to
something
say, Eddie
personal.
Murphy, Eddie Murphy was caught with a transgender back in the day.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um,
Yeah, I
Tracy Morgan's accident.
That's what I'm saying.
Uh,
I said Tracy Moore. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Sinbad.
Yeah, man.
I heard he's not doing too well.
Nah, he
Uh,
fucked up.
so I'm
it's
not
a
gonna
lot
say
of
And I
life happened.
and I'm not in like on a conspiracy theory. I feel like if Dave Chappelle had to address it, I feel like it's something. Because you could
right
have
because
easily just not even
he
said,
kind of went
but
out his
you
way to
specifically addressing conspiracy theories,
yeah he
like
kind of went out his way
whistleblowers,
to talk about
Well,
that.
like
But
it
if it's
makes
not significant, then why would you even come up with some shit to say like discredit? So people that want to know about the Epstein's files and all that you discrediting all of that, like all conspiracy theories. If you don't know, shut the fuck up. That's what I got from what he
Yeah,
was saying.
it was like he was saying. I feel like what I took from it was like, okay, shit could be true or it could be bullshit. You don't know, so you know what I'm saying. Don't It's okay to say I don't know
I
instead
don't
of
know.
like dying on a bridge of some shit you're not even certain of. You know what I'm saying. That's what I took from it when I watched it. Uh, and I did just attribute Dave Chappelle to age and getting on his shit. Cause I didn't, he kind of when he snuck back on the scene, he was doing shows at
Yeah, little local
underground
Jones.
comedy clubs and shit.
Yeah.
And he had started that. He been had started that no phones thing, so nobody even could record him
Nope.
doing comedy. They could just talk about it. Hey, Dave Chappelle was at the Laugh Factory, y'all.
Yup.
And that's all you got is like word of mouth.
And
You
then the
can't.
next thing you know,
Creek
Saturday Night Live.
Creek said it though. He looked like he just came straight from a prison yard. But he seen the belly of the beast with what he was going through at the Chappelle show too, and that alone changes people. Sometimes motherfuckers change because they just seen some shit and they got to get on point. And he do smoke a lot of fucking cigarettes. I actually seen Dave
Yeah, I
Chappelle
noticed that.
live. I seen Dave Chappelle live, and he smoked so many cigarettes. We was at Little Caesars Arena. There's no smoking in there. He smoked so many cigarettes at Little Caesars Arena. You can see the smoke in the air. And then
Yeah,
on his stand up, this nigga pulled a black and mild out when he ran out of
yeah.
cigarettes, and he
That
was
nigga
doing
was,
that shit. So
yeah.
he smoke a lot, but he's drinking, he's smoking. I get it. I get you in the midst of like some not only super creative type of shit you doing, but you know that this is the one that everybody about to see. You got a lot of shit going on in your mind at one time. So smoking chain smoking is like a way for him to keep his nerves in check. You know what I'm saying? Like I could definitely see that. As somebody who likes to smoke cigars and always been some type of smoker, weed smoker or whatever. When you doing something like that, you gonna chain smoke because it helps the brain keep flowing with what you're trying to say. Cause you kind of taking yourself, you distracting yourself from nerves and all that
Hmm.
shit. But we gonna see because it was a lot of weird shit when Jamie Foxx got hospitalized right after
Brothers,
that
listen.
movie that you clone Tyrone came out,
Listen, man.
and
Listen.
then everybody started calling him a clone.
Listen, man. I'm
But
telling you,
but
man.
but my
And
whole
and and
thing,
cloning
And
and
he
cloning centers,
wasn't even the
it's not
main
make
star
believe.
in that movie.
These are real facilities, cloning centers. They got them
I
all. They got it all over England, all over
I
Europe.
feel like yeah, they've been cloning shit for years
Yeah,
since the early
this is
2000s.
old. Yeah, this
Yeah,
old
they've
shit.
been cloning shit.
Yeah,
They probably been
they
cloning
call
shit
it
since the 70s, 80s.
they call it
Yeah, it's
3D
called
printing.
genetic engineering, genetic
Genetic
splicing.
engineering. But
Yeah,
my thing be with the celebrities, why clone them when they not really doing nothing too prolific? Like a Tupac or like the people that did got murdered, I could see them being people that all right, we need to get you out of here and put a substitute in that can change the course of your message. A lot of people were saying Joe Biden was a clone, or that was Jim Carrey playing Joe Biden. A lot of people were saying Jim Carrey was playing Joe Biden because we ain't seen him the whole time Joe Biden was in office.
right,
That
right, right,
that
right, right.
that that fucked me up a little
Jim
bit, but
Carrey changed to me after
Because
he
they
did
people
that
don't
movie
understand there are
Man in
many
the
forms.
Moon.
There are many forms of cloning.
yeah,
You
Jim
got you
Carrey.
got spirit. You got your spirit cooking. Then you actually have your 3D clones, your 3D printed clones. It was just like
Yeah,
your carbon copy, and then it's what you call your conscious transfer.
right. Put your
Here's
consciousness
my
in
thing on
Right,
another
cloning.
body. But
right. You know what I
Jim
mean?
Carrey
It's
changed because
levels to it, man.
I want to speak on what Derek Gaines just said. Jim Carrey changed when he got a lot of information while he was doing a lot of the Man on the Moon, the Truman Show,
Come on, brother.
uh,
The cable guy.
the Cable Guy. Like as
Man
he
on
was
the
doing these
Moon
roles,
was a
he was
weird
getting
Even when
movie.
he played the Riddler in Batman.
he was getting a lot of different type of
Yeah, man.
psychological information as he was doing these roles, and you started to
Yeah.
see it in the roles he picked and the way
Yeah.
he acted in public.
Yeah.
What's my man's name from the Matrix? Neo,
Neo, yeah, Keanu
John
Reeves.
Wick, Keanu
Yeah,
Reeves is
Keanu
another one
Reeves.
of them.
Yep.
It's a few
He,
actors
yeah,
that you could tell as they play roles, they came across certain
they play the
information,
same role. They
and they
never they
be
it be the different movie, but they play the same role.
Like Keanu Reeves.
they
Because
be in a lot of
Hollywood, I'm
rooms.
telling you, because Hollywood is something than just captivating the minds of an entertainment aspect. There's a whole nother psychological branch to the significance of movies and what they
Social
do.
engineering.
Right, they literally steer where we're going.
Social engineering. That's
There
why a
you
lot of
go.
the
There
the
you go, brother.
movies we start to see it. So now when you see AI, you see robots, you think of Terminator, you think of the Matrix. When you see Civil War shit going on in the country, you think of these movies. When you
Yep.
see certain shit, you already have something imprinted in your consciousness to
Yes,
give you
sir.
flight or fright or make you think a certain way because it's already been. Yeah, that's
Yep.
what they do with TV shows, the kid shows, Nick Juniors, and
Yeah.
yeah, it's all propaganda, bro. It's all
Yep.
that's where the television broadcast, radio signals, all was created for propaganda. So
Yep.
newspapers, tabloids, it was all propaganda to control the masses'
uh,
minds.
Another thing with the significance of comedians, Cat Williams. Look at his interview with Shannon Sharp, how it did. We were talking about that earlier. Like
And he was predicting.
comedians, it's like comedians are allowed to expose, and but as long as you making it like you're making fun of, because comedians is like a safe place.
Yeah,
That's why comedians can get
George
off.
Carl did the same thing up until his death. He mixed political satire with his comedic approach.
That's it, bro.
the
It's
greatest
the
And when
comedians
you
is
it's the
let
that
Joker.
the
It's the
greatest
right,
Joker card.
comedians uh mix social commentary with a comedy. That's why uh South Park does so well. That's why South
Yeah.
Park is worth so
South
much
Park
because
do
of
so
they
well because ain't no black people in it.
And look at this,
is
bro. They roast the president annually. They got an annual
Oh
roast
yeah,
yeah
of the president. They
they
roast his ass.
exactly yep, and they say some real ass shit at
Real
these
shit.
roasts,
I'm
but
talking about,
everybody just
bruh.
laughing. They gonna talk about the Epstein files at the next roast, but
Yeah. Oh man,
it's gonna be
Trump.
a
It's over. They gonna kill Trump, bro. It's
you remember
over.
when Trump tried to shut down networks at
he's
his
doing it this
first
time too.
term?
He doing it this time too. And Go Creek, he said they killed the one black character. So
Chef.
Chef, they killed off
Token.
Chef, and Chef wound up passing away. Isaac
Oh yeah,
Hayes. Isaac Hayes passed
yeah.
away in real life, but they
Mm-hmm.
killed off Chef because Isaac Hayes was a part of Scientology, and
Yep.
Yeah.
Really?
they
Damn
made
right.
the South Park episodes talking about Scientology, he didn't. They say he didn't want to fuck with it, but it was never confirmed. It
Yeah,
was just like an
chef.
email saying that he didn't want to work with them. But then he got sick, so they made fun of the character Chef, and then they felt bad because he got sick, and then they brought it
Mm-hmm.
back to give him like a real standoff, but a real send off. But it's also
Token.
Token, and they had to change
Yeah,
his
that
name
black
to
kid.
Token because they couldn't keep calling him the token black guy.
Yep.
But we know where that came from. But they talk about everybody on there. That's why I do fuck with
Mm-hmm.
South Park. But yeah,
Remember the one
kind
episode where
All them celebrities in that shit, man. Tom
dude's dad
Cruise,
said nigga?
Oprah, man. All of them.
yeah, that was the the nigger man. He's the nigger
Yeah.
guy. Yeah, they had the Kramer. They had everybody who done got in trouble for saying the N word. They
Yeah.
was calling them nigger guys, and that became the new N word. Like, oh, he's one of those nigger guys. What you doing around here, nigger guy? Yeah, they South Park is creative, bro. They be killing that
Yeah,
shit. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah, yeah,
But we
Like
need that,
like when they
What you
Hey,
say? My
look,
bad,
even
sir.
that Comedy Central. I'm telling you, man, it's just the comedic side of it. Like you get a lot of leeway.
Yeah, because it's
They've been trying to
underdog entertainment.
shut down South Park for years. It
Yep.
moved from Comedy Central to HBO Max. Now it's on Amazon Prime or
No,
Paramount. It's on one
it's
of
on
them.
Paramount.
Yeah,
It's
man.
on Paramount, and they
Okay.
Kenny was
bought
my
it.
boy. Kenny,
They
man. I
yeah,
fuck
I
with
fuck
Kenny,
with Kenny
man.
too.
I
Paramount
mean,
bought
how many
South Park.
songs do my favorite South Park song is My Friend Cal's Mom.
Yeah, go Creek. South Park does come on. They just had a new season where they was talking about Trump. They make their show 2 or 3 days before the show airs. They create the show. They've been talking about everything that was going on with Trump. It was hilarious. They had Trump get the devil pregnant so they could do the joke. Trump
I've seen that
Trump is fucking
episode.
Satan. Yeah, South Park
Trump
is
was in bed with the devil.
yeah, because
Yeah.
Trump is fucking Satan. It's a
Yeah.
play on words.
Yeah,
It
that
was a play
shit
on
funny,
words.
bro.
But South Park still comes on, and Paramount bought them for I think a billion or a couple $1 billion, and it was the biggest sale in media history, the biggest entity in
Really.
media history to be bought.
What they had like 23 seasons now?
I don't know. They probably beyond that, bro. I watch South Park still. They didn't have movies because they had to deal with HBO Max and they had to deal with Paramount to do the movies. So they did like a whole bunch of specials around
Yeah, I've
COVID.
seen they
They
specials.
they probably got
Streaming
like
the streaming wars.
yeah. They had the
The
COVID
streaming wars are
shit.
funny.
Yeah, the streaming wars was
They
hilarious. And it was talking
they
about what
had
they was going through because they was literally having a streaming war over who can own South Park. I got Paramount just to watch the last season of South Park. I literally subscribed. I don't watch shit on Paramount. I subscribe just to watch South Park. So they got me. But I need a fire stick, jailbroken. But yeah, South Park one of the ones, man. They stay on Trump's neck. Trump, the White House was tweeting about South Park this year, last season. Like they South Park stay making waves with people because they know how to piss people off saying some real ass shit
yeah they
that can't
do.
nobody else say.
Remember that episode they had when they were shitting through their mouth?
Yeah, they was eating up their butt and shitting out their mouths. Yeah, bro, it's all classics, man.
Eh, they
It's
gave
it's
talking shit a brand new meaning.
it's all a classic. But
They
Oh
what you about to say, Juice? I think I just heard
uh,
you.
that's yeah, they were also when y'all went back to that N-word episode or whatever, there was also that one which turned it out to be a real good famous meme where they was playing off a Wheel of Fortune and they was like people that annoy you, and then
Oh,
the cat,
yeah, that was
and
the one
then
I'm talking about.
right, and then it was naggers, but he yelled it out and the audience went.
he,
It was naggers and he yelled out the other, and then the audience went quiet. That still plays out to
Yep.
this day.
he
That's a
was
good
like
meme.
he was like, can I say it? I can say it on there. Like,
Yeah, I can see it on the air. Niggers.
yeah,
The
that's a
whole audience
classic,
shut
bro.
down.
Shut down.
That is a classic. Yeah, South Park, Family Guy,
I
been
think I'm
on
gonna put
damn near
that
my
on
entire life.
as my go to sleep thing. Usually when it's I put on something I've seen 100 times to
Yeah.
fall asleep on, and I think I put on the first season of South Park.
Look, I do that with South Park, 'cause especially if I'm drinking or some shit, I want to watch something funny. I do that with South
Uh,
Park. I do that with American Dad,
Yeah.
Boondocks,
yeah.
You fuck with
and
Family
Definitely
Guy?
Oh
forgot.
yeah.
I fuck with Family Guy, but I fuck with American Dad heavier because
Okay.
American Dad is funny as fuck. Go Creek
Yeah.
Creek know what I'm talking
Yes,
about.
Creek Creek corn. Yes.
I've been I've been fucking with
Cree
Aqua Teen
Cree
Hunger
watches
Force.
the Cleveland show.
Yeah, I like
Cree
Cleveland
watches
show
the
too. But I've been
is
watching
the
Aqua
Cleveland
Teen.
show.
I've been watching Aqua Teen Hunger Force lately. That shit
I can't
funny
Yeah,
as
that was
stand
my
fuck.
that
That
cartoon,
shit is
man.
funny.
yeah,
I
that was
I
my
fucks
can't
with
I
that.
love me
stand
some
that.
meatball.
I
I
love some
can't
meatball.
stand
Get
that
the money,
cartoon.
see?
I hated that cartoon,
That shit
man.
is hilarious, bro. I used to watch all that shit as a youth. But yeah, I do that. I watch Rick and Morty a
Now,
little bit
Robot
too.
Chicken.
Yeah, I watched Rick
Yeah,
and Morty.
Yeah, Robot Chicken is mine. That's it
I
for
fuck
me.
with
Robot.
Robot Chicken.
I watched the early seasons of Rick and Morty. I haven't watched the later episodes yet. But Robot Chicken was funny as hell.
Yeah,
Funny.
Rick and Morty funny too. They just be on some crazy shit.
Yeah.
I like the South Park and the Boondocks when they talking about some shit. But all
Man,
classics, man.
my favorite Boondocks episode of all time, where they were talking about Tyler Perry.
Yeah, that was
What's
hilarious.
it called? Uh,
Man, that
something Jamal.
shit
No, what
My
was his name?
Dukes.
crazy.
No, what was his
My
name on there?
Dukes.
I don't
No,
Oh,
know,
I don't know.
bruh.
I
I
My
forgot his
Dukes.
don't
name.
know.
It was something funny as hell
It was
though.
so
no, it
funny,
is.
it's
It is.
crazy.
It is Miles Dukes, but his name on
I
there
told
was
you
Yeah,
that's what we
I
were
don't know what
calling
his
G
name on
Honda.
Boondocks. That shit was funny, bro.
Look, my favorite episode of Boondocks is when Riley was selling candy like Scarface.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was pretty good.
That one
That was a
in the
good one
R.
too.
Kelly trials.
That was fucked
Let's
up.
see, what's my favorite episode? Oh, the Kung Fu Wolf bitch.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, that definitely is top three of my favorite episode. And they'd be like the
Because
Kumite,
that's what happens
the
when your
Kumite.
friend interferes in your relationship and you listen to your friend that mess got you killing yourself.
Look. Me and my homeboy was in Cali watching that shit. I lived in Cali for some years, so we stoned. We high as fuck watching Boondocks. And I was bugging out because I'm like, bro, every time they say Kumite, you hear that? What? In the background. We was laughing so fucking hard every time that we heard that little what in the background, bro. That shit. Boondocks was something special for sure.
Oh,
Hell
thank you,
yeah.
thank you. There it was. My son just gave it to me. It's Winston Jerome.
Yeah, Go Creekery just said it in the chat too.
Oh, dang it!
That
I should
shit,
have went to you, Cree Cree. Forget my son.
that
Yep.
shit where they had
Winston Jerome is crazy.
Chris Hansen and that gay dude,
Fleet
Yeah, I call
Johnson,
you
yeah.
Chris Handsome.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't got no
legendary.
milk, no cookies, or nothing.
I came
I
here for
know you
grown
came
men.
looking for little boys, but I came looking for men's butt. Oh, we ain't
Yeah,
doing that.
that shit
Oh,
was
I see
legend.
you like it. I'm a warrior.
Man,
That's
that
what
shit
made
crazy,
Fleet
bro.
Johnson famous. Ain't nobody know who the fuck
Ain't
Fleece
nobody.
was
I
before
didn't
that
think he
shit.
was real.
Me
I
neither.
didn't think he was real.
Until niggas
I
started
knew he
saying
was
that shit.
real.
Like, that's a real
Ugh,
person.
ugh.
The booty
I
war.
didn't think he was
Oh
real.
yeah.
There's a lot
Yeah.
of him that's real. He just brags about it.
That shit
Derek
See, I
crazy.
Creekery
like you,
said you do that
and I
voice
want you.
good. He do that
You know
voice
what,
good,
Creaky?
don't he? He been
CJ Walker is every week. I gotta
he been
deal with Creek
practicing.
Creek taking shots at me. I
He
got,
been
and you know
practicing.
what? And you know what? I can't go on her live and roast her because
No, you
it's her
cannot.
live.
You cannot. That's why they
Yes,
told you to get your
I
own
can't.
show and you could roast everybody, but you won't do it.
Yeah, facts.
And then you
I
set
won't,
yourself up though.
I won't roast Creek Creek. I can't. I
No, you
can't.
couldn't. You would get timed out so fast.
Yeah,
Uh,
man. Just no, Derek, you gotta start your show about dating, bro.
no.
Your
Nah.
dating life.
What
Tell
He
dating
her.
made
life?
Sheila said flat out in the chat that she will not date again after Derek's story. She said, "This is why I'm not gonna date nobody."
Damn. It's like
Sheila
that?
not dating because she like
Like that?
75.
Uh,
Yeah, I said it. I
45.
how
said
old
it.
is Sheila?
I said
She's
it.
right there
How
with
old is
me.
Sheila?
She like
Sheila
45, 46.
45?
Yeah, she was
Sheila.
born. Yeah, she was born in 79.
I thought
Okay.
Sheila was
I was
like
born in 80.
72.
You silly. That's Valerie Dixon. She gonna
I was
see this
born in
and be on your
'69.
heels.
I thought Sheila was a senior
Nah, I ain't
citizen
messing
out
with
here.
Sheila. No, no, I'm scared of them Puerto Rican women. I don't know. No way. I'm not touching them. Nope.
Shout out
Mm-mm.
to the 80s babies. I don't know nothing about it. Shout out to the
Straight up,
80s, though.
man. 80.
That's right.
Right
That's
on the
right.
dot.
That's right.
I don't know nothing
Beatles
about
started.
We are Gen
Born in
X.
the 80s, crack baby.
I
We
was
are Gen X.
1990s is when shit started coming for real.
Yeah, that's when I started living. Yeah, that's when they
Yeah.
closed down Showbiz Pizza. Don't get me started. Trauma.
So wait a minute. They closed down what?
Showbiz Pizza, and they brought in the rat.
Never heard
We
of it.
had Showbiz Pizza here
It's Chuck E.
too.
Cheese. It's Chuck E. Cheese now, Ty.
Oh yeah, I know
Yeah,
about Chuck. This new
That's where
Chuck
they
E.
had that
Cheese
big
on
old black.
on crack.
That's where they got Five Nights at Freddy from. They're making fun of that with that big old gorilla and all that other stuff. But now the gorilla at Chuck E.
Oh,
Cheese is a big purple dude, but it started off as Showbiz.
I ain't know that. That's
I
some good
remember
lore.
Showbiz Pizza.
The new Chuck E.
That pizza
Cheese,
was better than Chuck E. Cheese pizza. That's for sure.
the new Chuck E.
That's right.
Cheese look like he is on opioids. Like he has a problem.
He is definitely on opioids. His
They
head,
don't even
his yeah.
they don't even do the same shit with the whole band and stuff like they used to
Yeah,
do.
yeah. They don't do none of that.
That's Chuck E.
That's
Cheese is like a arcade
Uh-huh.
at the mall now.
yep.
Pretty much.
Uh-huh.
Which you might as well just go to main event at this point, which is it. Main event or Dave and Buster's.
Yeah.
Dave and
Yep, yep.
Buster's.
I don't think we got no main events here. We definitely got plenty Dave and Buster's,
We
CJ
got
Barry
one
Morris.
Dave and Buster's. We used to have two Chuck E. Cheese, but the hood one closed. We used to have a hood Chuck E. Cheese. Police, you know what? Ain't no sense of having a Chuck E. Cheese if police got to be posted there every Friday and Saturday night.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that kind of
It
killing the
That's
get
for the
vibe.
that's for
look,
yeah, that's for the
look.
babies.
When you having a
Right,
Yeah.
right.
when you having a birthday party for your kid and you at you at the birthday with your baby mama, your girlfriend wanna pop up and make sure y'all ain't taking too many lovey dovey pictures and she see y'all taking that family portrait with the arms around each other and the kid in the
She
middle,
pulling
Yeah,
it's
up.
on and
She
popping
she
now.
she
yeah,
pulling up. She pulling up.
Man, I
Then
only
yeah,
went to Chuck E.
Auntie
Cheese
snuck
to
yeah.
see the single baby mamas.
Auntie snuck a bottle of liquor in and got everybody drunk, so it's just turned
Mm,
up now. It's
You
just
know they
turned
Hey,
up.
serve alcohol there now at Chuck E.
that's a
No,
real
Cheese.
story.
that's crazy.
Yeah,
no,
they
my
do.
mom
They
What?
serve
They
alcohol
do?
now.
they do.
Yeah.
My
What?
mom always was good for smuggling a bottle of liquor to any kids party.
That's
Because
crazy.
ain't
It's
nobody trying
like
to deal with all that.
them little shot bottles or whatever. But yeah, they sell alcohol there now.
Dang, I ain't even know. I know they did at Dave and
That's
Buster's. I
crazy.
ain't even peep at
That is crazy.
Chuck E. Cheese. That's what's up, though. I still fuck with Chuck E. Cheese here and there, but it don't be nothing special like it used to be. Now it's like my son, he don't even really
No.
care about Chuck E. Cheese no more. He wanna go with the big boy shit now. But I used to when he was three,
Shoot, my
4.
daughter ain't mentioned Chuck E. Cheese in almost, I don't know, 8 years now, man. Now she wants to
Oh
go
yeah, Six
Dave and
Flags.
Buster's and
Yeah,
shop online. Daddy, send
Yeah,
me 20 so I can buy some.
Mm-hmm.
my squad outgrew all that. We all in the teenage
Yeah,
years now.
yeah. They want to do
I'm
grown
sorry.
shit when they
I'm sorry, Jay Walker. I didn't know you had teenagers.
Thank you for
Teenagers. I'm
yeah, it
sorry.
It
thank you. I
sucks.
need all that. Pray for me, please.
Yeah, it
Cause
sucks.
I
It
got
sucks.
one. I only got one. And she be like, you pushing it. You pushing it. And you got
They push it every
two,
day.
three.
That's why I keep them active. I have four. That's why I keep them active.
Are
We're
you the
sports
old
all
school
over.
mom that sit there
Yeah.
in her moo with a stitching cord around her neck? Be like,
Moo
What?
moo.
whoop you.
Moo
Heck
moo.
no. I'm Nike hoods and all that. Nike hoods, suits, all that. That's me. I'm that mom. I'm that mom that's gonna stand
You
and
gonna
run on
make
the
them
court
read
with
your
him.
Nikes? You gonna make
Jay
them read your
Jay Walker
Nikes?
gonna chase you down in the streets. He ain't
I'm right
playing.
Man,
with him.
can you see Jay Walker put on Straight Outta Compton? You see, we gonna rumble. Straight Outta Compton. I told your ass to clean your room.
Jay Walker be
I
on
can
their
see Jay
head.
Walker.
You
I
gotta
can
be on
see.
these teenagers' heads.
I'm at
Man,
every event. I'm front and center. When baby gotta work, I'm at front and center at everything. I'll take off. I'll go to all events, parent teacher conference, everything. I'm at every game, every dance recital, every concert. I'm there.
do you sit on the
They
front
know me.
row at every game when the
No,
opposing team run by? Do you stick your leg out to trip them?
no, I do that in the parking lot. But I do sit.
Damn, I knew it. I knew Che Walker wear pink Tims to bed. I knew it.
This dude. Did y'all see that video that it was an altercation at a little kid basketball game, and then it was a black kid and a white kid. It looked like the white kid fouled the black kid. He ran up, pushed him, and they
Mm,
some dude. So all the parents ran down, and one of the coaches or a teacher or something grabbed the black kid up, like he hemmed him up by his collar and his arm. And the dad came
ooh.
out of nowhere. Everybody was like,
And
"Watch out!
foot,
Watch out!" He tackled the fuck
football
out of
tackle
old
the
boy,
fuck out of him. Yeah, I seen that
clean,
shit.
dropped
Yeah,
Cause
his
you're an
ass.
adult.
yeah,
You're an adult. Watch yourself.
yeah,
Exactly. He hit
yeah.
him so hard. They was like,
Yo,
they was like, "Oh my fucking
Yeah, you
god!"
don't put your hands on somebody else's kid.
Nah,
Not like
especially
that.
not.
yeah.
Not
Yeah,
like
nah.
that.
His soul jumped
Parents
out
is
his body for
around.
sure.
Yeah, watch that shit.
Yeah,
Not playing. So I'm not that kind of parent that interferes. And you know how I hated the games where you got the parents yelling in the coach's face and all this and that. It's about sports. It's about sportsmanship. You don't want your children seeing you act like that. So I know we made our jokes about parking lot tripping and pink Tims. I ain't that parent. I am the one that's observing everything though. I'm looking to see who's the problem and who's not, and I'm also looking for
Uh,
the closest exit and how I'm gonna get my people up out of here when something pops off. That's me.
Yeah, I be on that same type of time, Jay Walker. I'm
oh, Jay
observing
Walker got
everything,
feelings.
everything that's going
Oh,
on. I'm looking for the white guy in the trench coat. I'm
Yep.
all that,
I
all
watch
that.
everybody come in there. Yes. I'm looking for
Hmm.
who's
I'm like
grabbing
that
his
when I
waist
go to
too
the
much.
show. I'm like that when I go to the show. I sit to where I can see people coming and going.
Yep. And I
Yeah,
don't I don't sit in the front and I don't sit in the back. I
shit.
always sit either to the right or the left, closest to the exit. That
Yeah,
everybody knows that about me. That way if anything pops off, I always give everybody an exit strategy. Find me at XYZ and then we roll out. I'ma go first. I'ma get the vehicle. We gonna roll. Y'all leave. If the danger's this way, run that way and meet me out that way. That's how I rock. And
Well,
it ain't cause we hood. It's not even a hood thing. It's just a safety thing.
uh-huh.
I see some real suspect people in there, and they're coming in all ages now.
you never know
Yes, they
what
are.
and when shit gonna pop off. Anything can happen. We get so used to shit being damn near robotic and day
Nope.
in and day out be kind of the same. Anything can happen at any
Yep.
time. Anything.
Yeah.
Things that you can't imagine and that you would never think of can happen
See,
that day.
we think
And
like that, but these kids they don't think like that. It's like
that's why we gotta hold them
I,
down.
I'm
We
telling
gotta
my
hold them
daughter. I
And
down.
said,
teach
you
them.
you got your head in your phone while this guy's walking right beside you. You didn't even see him looking at you.
So it's
No.
this
He could
guy
have
that
just
I follow
snatched
on
your phone.
Instagram. It's a guy I follow on Instagram, and since we're talking about it, I'm gonna download some of his clips and play them. He goes out and teaches kids that way. Like he was out walking with a bunch of when a group of girls from high school, ninth grade, 10th grade. He telling them like, y'all walking across, y'all see them boys over there. You might know
Mhm.
one boy, but you don't know all of them. You don't know what type of mindset they in right now. So you need to, be thinking about this, and they gonna see you. They gonna be looking at your butt. Like he keep it all the way real. He was teaching the little boys to wash their butts and their private parts and they feet, make sure they wash their feet and change their socks and drawers, just reinforcing it because kids, we all been kids before. When our parents telling us stuff, it just all sound like womp 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 womp.
Mhm.
So when you got other
Hmm.
people making it like an imperative thing, just like you have a talk with your school about where the fire exits at and what to do in case of emergency. When you got a person that's teaching you on that same type of level of urgency, it hit different. So I'll definitely I'll forget his name, but I'm gonna play some of his clips because so I use some of his. If I it makes me it reminds me of certain shit that I should speak on and be training the kids with.
And it's good
Jay
for them
Walker,
to hear it.
What you say, Juice?
And it's good for them to hear it reinforced, kind of like that community effort. So,
Yeah,
like, there's a lot of children that my kids go to school with who you can tell their parents aren't as involved. So I'm even there for them also. I'm there cheering them on when anybody hits those milestones where they're graduating. I'm getting all of them gifts and stuff too, because you never know. It's that one person that showed a light into their life that they can go back and remember. So even if they're not getting the love at home, like a lot of their friends come give me hugs too, because that's just how I operate. It's a community effort, and you need people to tell them
community.
that. I just told a group of kids not too long ago about washing your ass. I mean, sorry, I
Yeah,
just told them not to. Yeah, and and I mean that. And I
yeah.
told them in a very uncomfortable way, get up in every fold that you can. Clean yourself. You don't want to be the smelly person. And even if you are, correct it.
Because everybody ain't going. Everybody parents not gonna teach them. Like you said, everybody, it's a
No,
community thing, and that's what we need more of. It's a community thing. People talk high and mighty about black folk don't got community or this and that, but they not out here doing helping. And when you get
thank
out
you.
here, you gonna see other parents moving the way you moving. You gonna see other people moving the way you moving. It's out here.
well,
We just need to make it cool again, make it normal again.
Yeah,
I was the filter dad. I was the only guy, especially in my daughter's kindergarten and first grade, that went
yeah.
on every field trip. And they knew me. I would walk into class, let's say, um, Taco Tuesday. And they was like, it's Wednesday, Mr. Gaines. I'm like, yeah, but you can still have tacos. And, the kids knew me. I went on every field trip. Oh, man.
I bet you
Sometimes
was
I had
getting
to.
on their nerves.
No, I kept it. No, no, I was looking at the mamas.
Bet you would.
Oh, okay.
You're supposed to.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Barry come
All
down
right.
singing in the
I'm the
hallway
only
and
guy.
shit.
Farted
Man,
on
listen,
Mike.
I would take my I would take my daughter to breakfast. One morning I took her to breakfast and I forgot to grease her scalp. So I took the grease with me and as she sat down and ate breakfast, I greased her parts and everything, making sure
That's
she
what's
was all
up,
right.
Barry.
So walked my
Check you
daughter
out,
to
man.
oh man, it's a personal investment, man. You put into your children what you want to get out of them,
Yeah.
and
That's a fact.
it ain't easy, man. And there ain't
That's a
Nah.
no
fact.
book on parenting. You just
Hell
treat
no.
your kids. If I'm not gonna say you treat your kids like the Bible say, because even the Bible says, spare the wild to spoil the child. And I keep reminding my daughter, I said, in the Bible, when the kids were disobedient, they were stoned to death. So, you
Whoa,
getting
whoa,
off easy.
Shit.
whoa.
God damn, was they? Shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
Uh
Yeah, they were
yeah,
taken
man.
out, they were taken to the leaders of the congregation and
to death?
to death. There was no reprieve. There was no time out.
Even
You
if they were
gotta
There was
spies?
no, well, come on now. I don't know. I wasn't living there. I was just reading
Hey,
it.
hey, hey.
beat your kids. Moral of the story: beat the babies. Beat them. The more you beat them, the more
Well,
they
the
know you love
proverb
them.
says,
Spare the
train up a
spare the
child in the
rod,
way
spoil
they
the
should
child.
go. Right. Train up a child in the way they should go. And when they get older,
They
they
won't
won't
depart.
depart from it. But the first chapter of Ephesians, I think it's chapter 5, speaks about the relationships between parents and their children. And says, parents, do not incur the wrath of your children. You got some parents out here that feel like they could talk to their kids any old kind of way, do any old kind of stuff to them, and they don't realize that one day these kids they're gonna have enough of it. They're gonna be bigger than you. They're gonna be stronger than you. And what you gonna do then after you mistreated them for so long? What you gonna do?
That's what I told my children. I said, when I was giving them examples of like all these different cases of parents, the raw, uncut, ridiculous parents. and just flat out abusers. I'm like, these abusers don't realize that as they get older, so do the children. So what do you think is going to happen when people come back as they get older? You think they're not going to come back and get their revenge, especially on abusers? That's why you see these random older people in the chomo realm that get deleted up out of here real quick because those people came back and got them. No one thinks of that when they're inflicting this pain on people.
Hmm. That's a fact.
And no one thinks that um a child who's gone through abuse, how they are growing up. It is
Yeah,
very difficult, very difficult. I'm just talking from experience. It is very
Trauma.
difficult. So when
Trauma,
I
man.
had, it is trauma. When I started to have children, and the first thing I said was, I'm not going to treat my child like I was treated, you know. So I try to be more lenient, more understanding. You know, there's a line you just don't cross. But, you know, I'm not quick to anger. I'm not quick to cuss them out. Man, my daughter can't even tell you how many times she done got a whooping from me. Because I feel like I shouldn't have to beat you to get you to do something you should be doing anyway.
Yeah.
I I
Yeah,
never I never subscribed to that philosophy,
it's
but I know
tough.
some parents do.
Yeah, well, my daughter, she's older. She in high school. I never whooped her because I just wouldn't feel right whooping my daughter. You know what I'm saying? But my son and him being younger, and I'm used to being a parent. He's 6. I've been beating his ass as long as his ass can get beat. And he just and boys process information differently than girls. Girls are definitely more mental and they gonna take advantage and manipulate you. They watching how to they watching how to play you and play on your emotions and over
Right.
dramatic. Little girls is a different type of breed. Little boys is more cavemen. They kind of like, ooh, 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 ooh. You gotta kind of knock them upside the head a little bit to just straighten their antennas out right. And it benefits them in the long run once they start socializing and going out in the world with other dudes and other little boys and shit like that. Like you kind of I'm never gonna be uh, a soft parenter. I think it's a balance between soft parenting
Hmm.
and this. You got to teach your kids discipline. So I did discipline my daughter. It just wasn't physical. So I doubled down on different ways to teach her repercussions and discipline. Other than my son get it more physical, squats, push-ups, 6 inches.
Hmm.
He pissed off. But he it's a different type of thing I'm trying to build when I'm building my son than I was when I was building my daughter. So, But
I got you.
we are almost 5.5 hours in. I appreciate y'all pulling up on the panel. I'm gonna
Yes,
let
sir.
y'all kind of say y'all
Yes, sir.
goodbyes and the duels, get y'all last thoughts on everything we done went. I like when we just go down these natural tangents and just top it up and kick the shit. But just y'all go ahead and get y'all last little pieces and Juice. Make sure your link, Mr. Lister, your link, their
Yes,
games.
sir.
Go create your channel. You know what I mean?
Well, I
yeah.
would say, as I always say, I love you all. I appreciate you having me up, top bro. Um, I hope Cree chop up that G Honda roast we put him through. That
Classic,
was classic.
classic.
That was
We
that
on the
was
road.
classic.
We on the road, there,
That was,
games. We on the road, man.
Mr. Lister, man, I love you, bro.
I love you
Jay
too, Derek,
Walker,
man. Always
don't
a
beat the
pleasure,
kids
brother.
so much. You know, don't be tripping them kids in the parking lot either. I got Popo watching me now. I can't see the chat. My tablet is not charging. I may have to take it in to get service. I brought so many cords. That's another story.
Ain't none of
But
them working out.
they ain't none of them working out, man. They like, oh, the cord might be damaged, so I brought another. I done brought three, maybe four. I'm not buying no more cords. It's this place downtown in the hood that work on tablets and phones for cheap. So I'm gonna take it down there. Maybe it need to be cleaned. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong
Hey,
with it.
hey,
But I love you all. Chat. I can't see the chat, so who's ever left. See y'all tomorrow, Creaky's chat, and God bless.
Peace out, brother Derek. Appreciate you coming up, man.
Yes. Yep.
Okay, well, you're right. Yeah, I was gonna
shoot.
ask you, do we need to
I
calm it
just want to
down?
wish everybody again Happy New Year. Whatever you pursuing, don't give up. Don't give up, man. We still in the new year, so you still got time to get back on track for what you want to do for the new year. For again, Top Pro, man, I appreciate you for having me on. Miss
Yes, sir.
Walker, it was a pleasure meeting you. It was a pleasure meeting you.
Same here, sir.
So, yo, I'm out this bitch.
Peace out, Mr. Lister. Thanks for pulling up, bro. Good chopping it up with you, gang.
All right, Mr. Prolific Minds, can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay. I just want to say thank you. I appreciate your channel as always. I appreciate any help or assistance you've given me. Um, I like listening to your topics. I can't always catch every live right in the beginning because I do work at nights. I was off today, so I be missing a
Okay.
lot of stuff. So I always trust me. I always go back and watch everything. And then for some reason, when we create shorts and stuff, they don't necessarily come out right when we do them. I don't know what that's about.
Hmm.
Do we have to schedule them or something?
I don't know what it is either. It just seems like they kind of pop in the algorithm when they feel like it. So that's why I try to at least do three at a time. And I've
Okay.
noticed that a lot. Yeah. So now when I do it, I try to at least do three or four and kind of spam it because they're gonna just
Okay.
kind of drop when they want to. It's weird how they work, but you can schedule. I think you can schedule them, and low key if you post them private first or you post them unlisted first. Uh, it starts to find the audience for your shorts because you if you put in the hashtags and the tags like the actual tags and stuff when you got it kind of waiting in the queue like if it's private or unlisted it'll start looking for the audience so once you drop your video it'll already kind of know where it's trying to go. I have noticed that and I've been watching some video. I'll start sending you some videos I'll be watching too just so you can kind of see.
Okay. And let me think. What else? On mine, I did sell like I told my kids that that's what we're doing it for. We're just doing it so that if anything ever happens to me or whatever, they have something to look back on, especially with history facts and stuff like that. So I joke a lot around here. I roast the house. That's just what I do. So we started moving some of that roast stuff into shorts or whatever. So we take like random shorts and I just throw my little spin on it, and then like any black videos, black history type videos we do, I told them that I was going to keep it short and sweet. That way it can just be something real simple. I'm not made like y'all. Y'all are the truth. You, Creed, uh, Coop, CT, y'all are cold with it. I am not able to sit and do nobody's live for no long period of time. I got too much going on. So, and then I'm gonna mess around and say the wrong thing. I accidentally said a cuss word on here, so I'm gonna get in trouble for that later. Um,
You
because I don't
good.
normally cuss, but I appreciate you and I appreciate everything you got going on. Thank you very much.
I appreciate you, Juice, and you. I think you discovering some shit because I like the vision. I like the direction you going with it. I like the different range. Like you said, you got the black historical stuff and you got some funny stuff, and it show your personality. You silly as hell, but you intellectual. So I'm rocking with it. I want to see more content. Everybody, every panel I ever see you go on, everybody love when you go up because you the things that you have to say be on point and accurate and you put a little bit of your personality of what you done been through. So hey, you would be surprised. I guarantee you, you go live, we gonna pull up and you know what I'm saying. I'm a yapper. I can run my motherfucking mouth all day. So hey, that's just what I be doing. But I
Okay.
appreciate you. You know, we got each other all day, Juice Gang.
All right. I appreciate you. Be safe on the road, please.
I
And
will.
catch you tomorrow with Creed chat. Creed, Jessica. Thank you. You two ladies are lovely in the chat. Appreciate you holding it down the whole time. That's what I'm talking about. That's dedication. Love those ladies.
Yeah, for sure. My wonderful moderators. I think you muted. All right.
I said close your eyes.
Close your eyes. It's gonna be on the t-shirt soon. Close your eyes. Thank you, Jay Walker. But yeah, that's really all I have for the game today. We did 5.5 hours. I'm ready to make me something to eat. We went through a lot of topics. Shout out to Prince Bud, Triple X pulling up earlier. Shout out to Jay Walker joining us, Mr. Lister, Derek Gaines. Appreciate everybody for getting on the panel. Uh, thank you, Jessica M. Join the book club. Get your book. Read the book. Y'all need to read the books. Shout out to everybody that's reading the book. Get your book. Join the Discord. I'm kind of giving everybody time. I've been seeing certain people send me like little excerpts, and Chelsea got the book, Jessica Elm, Derek Gaines. I've been seeing a few people, so I'm just giving it time for everybody to get in rhythm. I've been lacking myself. I've been listening to the Audible, so we gonna do one of these Sunday afternoons where we just talk about the book. We gonna read some pieces of the first chapter, and we're gonna get it in. So join the book club. Let me know you on deck with the book. Once I know at least a nice handful of people, maybe 4 or 5 people at least, uh, getting it in, then we can start having live streams. More book centered and just dig it through because it is pretty good. It's shaping out to be a pretty good read already. So I think we're gonna like it. I know Chelsea Lynn was telling me she on the second chapter, I think, and she's liking it. Go Creek says, I got the book. I promise I'm gonna listen to it. Read the book. Read it. But I appreciate y'all. It's something I'm just, trying to get the feel for. I'm sure as we get it going for sure, people gonna, gravitate to it more. So we're gonna do a live stream talking about the book. Maybe we can read it a little bit in Discord. I might just, on a day where it ain't too many people live and motherfuckers a little bored, I might just pull up the voice chat and we just listen to the book or something. I'm gonna see what I could do. So I hope y'all enjoyed the stream this evening. Shout out to Derek Gaines for dropping a dub on me. You know what I'm saying? That's my motherfucking brother for real, Dusty brother. But I hope y'all enjoyed the stream, enjoyed the topics, talking about Anton, Corey, Druski, and Trump. But I have fun with y'all. I have fun with y'all. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the mods. Shout out to everybody just listening. Shout out to the people listening and just to see what's going on over here. They don't really give a fuck, but they just want to know. They want to be nosy. Shout out to the nosy watchers. I see my boy Project Leroy. What's up, boy? Project Leroy. We touched on some stuff you probably would have definitely had some opinions on, my guy. But welcome in. Appreciate you pulling up, man. Shout out to everybody rocking with the mob. We had 1,350 subscribers, so we growing. We growing. I'm gonna get these videos out for y'all to consume some little 20, 30 minute videos. I got so many written down that I just ain't made yet, but I'm gonna push these videos out. Uh I enjoyed my time with y'all. Thanks for rocking with me for these 5.5 hours, listening to me yap a little bit. Uh, you know, join the mob, join the mob, join the mob. Have a good weekend. Have a good Saturday night. Have a prolific weekend. Stay watchful for the things that's going on out here. Don't let nobody shake you off your square. Don't let nobody try to trick you out your bag and get you losing character. Don't let nobody that you don't even fuck with or respect push you to a limit you don't want to be at. Stay in your zone. Stay in your center. Stay in your pocket. Stay on your square. Stay on your toes and stay on point. I'm gonna catch y'all next Saturday when I go live. I'm gonna see y'all and go Creek chat tomorrow, acting a fool. Y'all have a wonderful night. Good Saturday night. Good Sunday morning. I am out. Peace.
I want you to join the mob. The world is prolific. Hit that like button and subscribe.
First you get the haircut, then you get the titties. First you get the haircut, and then you get them titties. First you get the haircut, then you get the titties. First you get the haircut, and then you get them titties. First you get the haircut, then you get the titties. First you get the haircut, and then you get them titties. First you get the haircut, then you get the titties. First you get the haircut, and then you get them titties. First you get the haircut, then you get the titties. First you get the haircut, and then you get them titties. Thank you. We are Fruit Blood. We are Juice.
Ha! 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 I'm gonna get some pussy. I'm gonna get some pussy. I'm gonna get some pussy. Ha! Ha! I'm gonna get some pussy. I'm gonna get some pussy. I'm gonna get some pussy. Ha! Yeah. Ball nigga, ball nigga, ball nigga, ball nigga, ball nigga, ball nigga, ball nigga. Why you ain't got no hair up there? Boy, you looking like a bowling ball. Boy, you looking like a basketball. Boy, you looking like a soccer ball. Boy, you looking like a golf ball. Boy, you looking like a tennis ball. Nigga, haircut tendenism. Haircut falling off the bone. Boy, you looking like a milk dud. Nigga thought he was Michael Jordan. Boy, you looking like Blank Man. Boy, you looking like Lil Bill.
Temperatures like 100 degrees. I'm out here catching flies. Do you want some fries and flies? Y'all niggas want fries and flies. Bitch, I can't figure out what I'm finna put in my mouth. Do you niggas want some fries tonight? Do you niggas want flies tonight? Scooping up fries, baby. I'm gonna eat me some flies, baby. Y'all really acting crazy. Tell me, do you want these flies, flies, flies? Fried flies, fried flies, fried flies. Do you want these flies, fried, fried, fried flies, fried flies, fried flies? Oh, somebody done me wrong, done me wrong. Oh, got me eating flies all along, like long. Oh, deep slipping away from me, away from me. Ain't no telling one night long. I gotta eat flies, yeah, go ahead and cook the flies up. Y'all niggas gon' eat the grub and get them flies a little bit of rub. Now tell me! We in India. We in India. You know what we doing in India? You know what we doing in India, stain in that motherfucker. Put some more stain in it, put some more stain in it, throw the cane in that motherfucker. Hope you're looking at the weather and that motherfucker say it don't rain in that motherfucker. Bitch, mix it up, goop scoop, bitch, it's on the brain in that motherfucker. Fuck you mean, eat it up, the goop scoop, nigga, never make a stain in that motherfucker. Big goop chips, fuck you mean, bitch, we gon' use these for the dip, what you mean? You can come get this bitch goop scoop, yeah, you know it's clean. Everybody like goop, fuck you mean, goop, nigga, goop for you. Goop for the crew, goop for your boo. What you finna do, bitch? Eat this goop. Yeah, G-O-O-P, that's me, coming through this motherfucking goop scoop street. What you finna do? You finna have you a treat of these goop balls.
Yeah, I'm finna give it to you bitches today, yeah. Miss Dick Dash back with another one, ho. You think I was playing with you, bitches? I got me fucked up, ho. She got that Lulu, bitch, Lulu, bitch, Lulu, shot that Lulu, yeah, Lulu, yeah, Lulu, bitch, yeah. She got that Lulu on her head and that Lulu on her ass. Bend over, bitch, bend over. She got that Lulu on her head and that Lulu on her ass. Bend over, bitch.
Yo, bitch, call me Martin, I been that nigga before I could walk. I bet you ain't know I could transform from Luigi to the Hawk. I might go smash your bitch in Atlanta, I'm ballin' like the Hawk. I passed your bitch off to Lil Pump, he kicked her out and made her walk.
I'ma hit the spin move, yo, bitch, call me Myron, I'm ballin' like I'm Christmas. You can hear the sirens, when a nigga dying. If you sellin' pussy in the street, then I'm buying. If I'm lying, then I'm flying, bitch, I been had the sauce. Niggas wanna talk, I learned how to cut them rice rock a wall. Jewish money, like my name is Ada Ross. I got 20 per 30 shoved up in my socks.
Bitch, I'm running shit, I'm blowing shit.
What? I do. Bitch, I got that dog in me just like Scooby-Doo. Don't need no squad, nigga, I ain't running with no crew. I'ma show these niggas what he do. What? I do. You really running like these rules? I swear I do. You taking these little niggas home? I swear I do. Stay tripping in designer clothes? I do. You always standing on 10 toes? I do. I don't need no squad, nigga, I ain't running with no crew. I got by my lonely, I'ma show these niggas what he do.
I'm next.
Yo, bitch, call me Myron. Yo, bitch, call me Ball out.
Yo, bitch, call me Myron, nigga, I can't fucking move on. I'm with your bitch, we making love faces, but I ain't Trey Songz. Back then, they didn't want me, nigga felt like Mike Jones. When I get old, I'm still gon' be thuggin' like I'm Jim Jones. I'm the biggest chief, I'm ballin' on these boys like Chris Jones. But I ain't in the NFL, I'm ballin' like the NBA. I'm rich like I'm Yeezy, my bitch bad, look like Kim K. I'm the greatest, nigga, ballin' like LeBron and MJ.
Call me Myron, pull up, then I pop out. I got that shit on, I'm getting money now. I was the one that used to shit on. I feel like Marvin Gaye. Yo, bitch just told me let's get on, let's go. What? Yo, bitch, call me Myron, pull up, then I pop out. I got that shit on, I'm getting money now. I was the one that used to shit on. I feel like Marvin Gaye. Yo, bitch just told me let's get on. I wake up every day, get fly as fuck. I Mr. Put it on and go fuck up a check on your bitch. She know my money long. She said you broke as hell, ain't got no paper, so y'all don't get along. She see my money long, so she gon' blow me like a trombone. Let's go, yo, bitch. Mario Luigi, movie it ain't P. All this water on my body drippin' Fiji. All this water on my body drippin' Fiji, just like Mario Luigi. I swear to God, my life a movie, it ain't PG. Swear to God, my life a movie, it ain't PG. I've been living rated R. My mama told me, baby, you a star. My mama told me, baby, you a star. And you finna make it far. Finna put
shit back to Mother Africa. That's bullshit. Without question, we are all black Americans. You do not know a goddamn thing about Africa. I am from Detroit, Motown. So you can want Tootsie your monkey ass back to Africa if you want to.
We're rolling, TV. I know I'm rolling. It's almost ready.
We're rolling.
We on camera now?
Yeah.
Oh, revolution, revolution, revolution. I'm broadcasting from an undisclosed location. Hey, come on, dog. Stay in my face. Listen, I'm sure a lot of you probably think you know what's going on in the world. But quite frankly, y'all don't know shit. Is that me floating or you? Come on, nigga. That don't matter. I'm talking about the man. The man!
I want you to join the mob. The world is prolific. Hit that like button and subscribe.